Yo, what's going on everyone? It's pcgus here, and today I am going to be grinding a bunch more skills in Hypixel Skyblock because Derpy's mayor, and I said I was going to take advantage of that. There's going to be so much Skyblock this week, it's not even funny. We're probably going to get all the way to day 200, which is great, you know? We got to get to day 200, we got to be a gamer. Let me not forget to send out the Discord notification today because, you know, that was kind of a skill issue. And let me also hurry and fix the chat because otherwise I'm only going to be able to see some of it. And I want to be able to see all of it. Hopefully StreamerBot works with Kick today. And speaking of Kick, you know, let's boot up the Twitch and the Kick stream. I hope that they're working now. Hello, Kick and Twitch, if you're working. If you're not working, well, work, because I don't like skill issues. And neither does my chat. Okay, StreamerBot, I really hope that this is gonna work. I forgot to pull up a few separate things. No. Okay. Let's put this half screen. Yes. No, never mind. I'm skill issuing as a streamer, you know. I don't know why anyone watches my streams. I'ma be completely honest. Okay. Chat. There we go. Now it's fixed. Maybe. Always a maybe. It says that it's working. I guess we'll see if it's working. I guess I could just do this. Test. And if it sends to the chats, it's working. Well, it's sent to Kick, it's sent to YouTube twice, and it's sent to Twitch. Yeah. What's up? Jaga, how's it going? Hello, hello. Alright, let's go to Skyblock and let's get skill grinding. Actually, let me explain what the goals are today. So I think I'm going to do a lot of foraging because I actually enjoy foraging and it might be worth doing some of that grinding. But I also would like to maybe try and get some tier 12 minions because they give a lot of Skyblock XP. I'm going to do my dailies because, you know, doing dailies is important. I might do some of the rift. I mean, I think I'll at least do the 3 rift entries you get for free. The rift isn't the best thing to be doing during Derpy, but, like, it's a good change of pace, I suppose, and we gotta get through it eventually. And if the goal is to make as much progress as I can, you know, in 300 Minecraft days, that's the guaranteed amount we're going to, I should probably, you know, actually get Skyblock XP in the various ways that are available. Then, yeah, maybe we'll grind some collections. I think I'm going to use some bits on doing Enchanting because I need to do Enchanting. Did the Twitch stream even? Yeah, the Twitch stream's not. Okay, I'm skill issuing. Okay, let's switch to the main profile. This is my old profile. I guess this is the main profile, but, like, not for this series. Whatever. I'm going to quit yapping about stupid things. Okay. Please only use English. I don't speak any Spanish. I do apologize. I mean, I speak a little bit, not enough to talk to you. What's going on? Skyblock. Welcome to the stream, Tomato God. How's it going? Hello, hello. Okay, we are going to the blueberry profile. Maybe we should do some bingo stuff, too. You know, let's start with bingo really quick. What's up, Clone Wub? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Hello, Alpine. How are you? Welcome to the stream, Friendly Rain. You are the sheep, apparently. Bah. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. All right, we're on bingo. We can't even upgrade the minion. I'm kind of bad. Yep. Can I upgrade this one? I can upgrade that one. Okay. We really need a spot for this stupid wool. There we go. Look, chat. Oh my gosh. I just lost 2,500 coins for that. First like this video. Nice. W's in the chat or something like that. Enchanted raw mutton. Ooh, look, we're getting stuff. That's carpentry XP that we don't need. Alright. Let's get off that stupid bingo. We're not gonna make much more bingo progress, I don't think. So let's go to the main profile for the series and let's collect these traps. Boom. We got some stuff from that, apparently. I should probably go put those back in the Crimson Isles. Thank you, Nicole, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. And welcome to the stream if you are here. Maybe you saw one of my shorts. I never know. I never know. Okay, let's see. What am I doing? Warp. I guess I can't warp to the Crimson Isle because I don't have warp scrolls, and that's really annoying. I'm pretty sure they give Skyblock XP, so I should just buy them. You know, that's kind of a useful thing to do, but whatever. I'm not about being the best gamer. That's... People watch me because I'm bad, not because I'm good. Okay. We're just gonna put all the 5 traps there, and then we're gonna go back to the island, and let's see. Redstone, there's no way we're done with the collection. As much as I would love to be done with the collection, there's no shot we finish it anytime soon. You know, as much as I wish we could, we are not going to. Okay, let's grab the coal minion. We are halfway done, I guess. Snow. That's just for mining levels, to be honest with you. What's up, Egg? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Lapis. Oof. We need 250,000 lapis. Iron we're not done with. Emerald we're not done with. We're really not done with anything. Also, we gotta go check on the forge stuff. I forgot about that. Okay. Ice. Hardstone, we need like 1 million hardstone. It honestly would be faster to go mine it manually, but I don't think spending 10 hours mining hardstone is a very worthwhile endeavor. It would only give a little bit of Skyblock XP. You were watching the Potato Wars? That's a great series. Peak content, you know? Bruh. The chicken minion was being a chicken and wouldn't let me talk to it. Oh, I thought we were done with Rabbit, and I was like, yes, we unlock, or we have the ability to switch out another one of our minions, but nope, not happening. It is what it is. Are you done, Cow Minion? Leather? Wow, leather goes to 100k too. Whatever, we got some Skyblock XP for the minions. And now, let's max out Carpentry, because there's no way our orders aren't filled. Yeah, see, all of my orders filled, chat. So we're gonna start with Enchanted Diamonds. And we're gonna take some of the Enchanted Diamonds to the Forge, I guess, because, yeah, we should. It'll make us a little bit of money. It's worth it in the long run, I swear. It's worth it in the long run. Also, if my throat starts dying today, because it really might, I do apologize, like... I don't know. I am getting a little sick, and my, you know, I've been streaming a lot, and my throat can't magically handle everything. Alright, refined diamonds. Yes, give me the refined diamonds. Gotta go, sorry? Nah, all good, Egg. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. Alright, we're done with that. Let's sell the refined diamonds. Whew! 2 million coins for 4 refined diamonds. I will take that. I don't know how much 4 blocks, or I guess it's 8 blocks, are worth. Let's just see. How much do 8 blocks cost? So we made like 300k, I guess. You know, it works. You're currently writing this message while you're riding your bicycle? That sounds really dangerous. But what's up, Wavy? How's it going today? Okay, let's get the zombie minion collected too. I forgot about these boys down here. Welcome to the stream, JRJD. How's it going? Magma Cream 6. Okay. Creeper's not done. Skeleton's not done, which I didn't expect it to be. Blaze Rod. There's no way we're done, but we unlocked the Blaze Belt, so that's kind of cool. Okay. We're supposed to NPC sell the diamond blocks. I do remember that from last stream. Alright. We are skill issuing a lot. There's more collections from the fishing minion. We honestly should just put down our other fishing minion for the Skyblock XP and for leveling up our fishing skill. Because I don't like fishing. Believe it or not, it is not very fun. Some people love it. I'm not one of those people. Also, I think maybe I should take this stuff out of my inventory for a second. You know, I'm just gonna put it in a chest. Because then we can hold more stuff. Yay. More stuff, chat. I really hope we max out Carpentry, because otherwise, I spent a lot of coins for Nothing. And I actually think I'm losing money by doing this, but... Skills! Yes! Kind of like Wavy, riding a bike while watching a stream. That's mad skill. What's up, Evan? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Alright, enchanted diamond blocks. Might as well craft these. Give me the XP. Just at work? How is work going today? Alright. Bruh, the quick craft menu only works half the time. Hypixel, you gotta fix that. Welcome to Gus Complains for the 6,000th time. Just don't hate it, you know? Hashtag solutions. I'm solving everyone's problems today, except my own, you know? I can't solve the problems in my life, but I can solve other people's problems. We're gonna hit the NPC cell limit, and then I'm gonna be really disappointed. Why balls, gamer man? Why balls? Thank you. Oh yeah, of course. Gamer man, I was talking to that girl the other day. You gotta spill the tea. If you're gonna bring it up in streams, I'm gonna bring it up in streams too. You can't escape. It is your problem. What is in my material stash right now, actually? Just fig logs. Wow. It was great. That's good. Hey, look, we just made like 40 million coins, even though we're technically losing money, like I said. We'll pretend like all of this is just straight profit, because it makes me feel better. She gave me her snap. Oh boy. Snapchat. Bro's turning into a zoomer as we speak. We are Carpentry 43. Yeah, I don't think diamonds are a very effective method. Whoever said diamonds, you were skill issuing. In my humble opinion, you are the master skill issuer. I think it was Spicy, so Spicy can't be wrong. I take back that. Spicy is always right. I'm just bad. How long have you been talking to this girl, gamer man? You know, and is it actually going to amount to anything, or are you just gonna be disappointed? Anyways, bye, I guess. Have fun with whatever you end up doing today. Although I think your day is kind of almost done, because time zones. Few months? Nice. There's no way I finish Carpentry. I just can't. You know, I'm just losing. What are you playing on? Hypixel. I'm welcome to the stream, Tanner. How are you today? Alright. Crafting crap. Yay. I'm just gonna put another buy order in for mushrooms, and as we fill our buy orders, I'll just keep doing carpentry, and eventually it'll be maxed out. We'll just lose, you know, 30 million coins in the process, and that's fine. Money's overrated. It's all about having the highest skill average. I really do think by the end of the series we could have a skill average of like 37 if I really try hard enough. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I mean device, sorry. PC. The only device you can play Hypixel on. Also, you know, you hear the keyboard and the mouse. Yeah, that's a computer. You should get your hunting license. You know, that could be fun. I don't know how good I would be. Alright, well, laptops are kind of just in the same category as a PC, you know? Like, they're still a PC. They're not a desktop, but they're a PC. What's up, Flint? How's it going today? It's good to see you. It doesn't matter. Okay. I don't have to be good, I just have to be there. What's happening? I am crafting, mushrooms to try and level up my skill average. Because, why not? You know? Why not? Welcome to the stream, Labani. How's it going? Hello, hello. Cool, yeah. I want to get Carpentry 50. because Derpy is mayor and 2 times skill XP is too good to not take advantage of. Yep. Derpy's mayor until Sunday, I think. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I honestly don't follow the Skyblock mayor system very closely. I just trust what the chat told me and trust that I know what I'm doing when it comes to playing the game. Kind of. I like Hypixel. Yeah, Hypixel is pretty good, I will say. Alright. Let's see. We're definitely not going to finish this with this batch of mushrooms. We're going to have to buy another billion mushrooms, which is fine. I don't know how I did it on my main profile so much better, but it's Skyblock. It's meant to be grindy, right? Yeah. Also, I'm not supposed to NPC sell the mushrooms. I kind of skill issued on that, so, you know, we lost even more money. Yay. It's only like a few 100,000, but that adds up. Whoa. Someone's trying to cheat the system right now and put like dirt cheap buy orders on mushrooms. So I should sell them to the NPC because I'm too lazy to wait to get my money back to put in another buy order because I want to be done with carpentry. Cheese? Why cheese, Rich? You know, the glazed terracotta ranking is doing pretty well. You know, it's not Flint, and that's what upsets me, okay? It's not doing, like, the analytics look phenomenal on it. It looks, yeah, over 10,000 views is my average, Flint. If you go look at the average, like, that's just average. The analytics look phenomenal on it, but still, YouTube will not give me views, and it is actually making me upset. Like, I was looking at it. It has an average percentage viewed of like 100 and something %. I sent a screenshot to Spicy and King. Let's see. The average percentage viewed is... okay, it's 92.8% apparently. Yet 126% at the end, the last frame. So I don't know how YouTube's calculating it. But, yeah. 126%. People have... finished the short, guaranteed almost, or like more than guaranteed, and some people have watched it multiple times. On the first frame of the short, the percentage of people watching is 212%. And if you compare it to other videos, YouTube has it like all along on the high bar. Like, I don't understand. It is technically performing really well, yet YouTube is just like, nah, we're not gonna give you more views because we can. You should not have your skin rip off. That's a bad idea, but welcome to the stream, Kara. How's it going? So I need a buy order, 71,680 mushrooms, and I need to put a bid of like 1650, because that'll guarantee that I buy them fast. I watched it like 6 times. That's wild. Only 92%. I don't think you're understanding how impressive 92% is, Rich. Like, getting anyone to watch anything is kind of a nightmare. Okay, we are going to switch to that armor, and we are going to... maybe we should actually hurry and go get our mining commissions out of the way, because I hate mining commissions. What's up, Nightwolf? How's it going today? The man, the myth, the legend. Warp. I don't know. The 92% is impressive, but this is the glazed terracotta ranking. I'm telling you, the glazed terracotta ranking was never gonna like completely pop off. What are you up to? I am trying to level up my skill average because Derpy is mayor, and yeah, I need that. I need this, okay? Just like I need 30,000 subscribers so I can apply for YouTube rank. We're so close. 10 titanium in the lava springs. I should have been using my Mithril Golem, but whatever. You're super omega bored? Well, do something enjoyable. Hashtag solutions. You know, I just solved everyone's problems. YouTube rank would be crazy. I would love YouTube rank so much. I've wanted it for so many years. I was actually just like thinking about it last night, you know, just me starting on Hypixel and like my YouTube journey and You know, I was actually watching some old Technoblade stuff and just like looking at his channel because I don't know, Technoblade was a huge inspiration to me and my channel and just like playing Hypixel and why I sweat Skywars back in the day. And yeah, I don't know. I always thought it was so cool that Technoblade had YouTube rank and then he got, you know, pig rank, and it's like, wow, that's, you know, legendary. And I want YouTube rank. I would love to be able to, you know, take that step and be a cool kid on Hypixel. Pig plus plus plus, yeah, the greatest rank. He was an inspiration to everyone. Making statements like that is just false, you know? Like, he was an inspiration to a lot of people, but there's tons of people who never even knew who he was, and there was tons of people who just started watching him because he was famous, and, you know, not everyone that watches a creator is inspired to make content. Like, I started playing Skywars super sweatily because I loved watching Technoblade, and I watched this, you know, I loved his commentary of just, like, life crap while playing Skywars. Like, if you look at my channel, I kind of just talk about random crap while playing Minecraft. A major part of that could be attributed to him, you know? Like, that was the content I enjoyed watching, and I, you know, aspired to make interesting content. I made a lot of Skywars videos, and I don't really play Skywars anymore, but, you know, I still like it. I'm just not good. 10 titanium in the Royal Mines. Like, I subscribed to Technoblade in 2018, I think, and I was watching him probably in 2017, maybe even 2016. Like, I watched him for a long time. I wasn't just like, oh yeah, bandwagon, yeah. You know, I watched the very first Minecraft Monday and watched him win. I watched every single Minecraft Monday stream that he ever did. You know, I watched all of them. I'm not just like, oh yeah, I knew him and I respected him and whatever. You know, like, anyone who watched me on Twitch back in the day, people used to call me Skepnoblade because they said I sounded like Skeppy plus Technoblade. And it just became like a whole thing, and, you know, I don't know. I was actually live and someone told me, you know, back when he passed, and that was hard, you know? Like, he was more than just a legend to me. Like, he was quite the inspiration. Very much so. A big inspiration. You know, and I'm not, like, there's a lot of people like, oh, I'm so inspired by you, but, you know, they make 5 videos and it's the end. Like, I've been making YouTube videos for 12 years, and, you know, to have part of that, you know, part of my content be inspired by him and to still be creating and to maybe be close to getting YouTube rank on Hypixel, like, to a lot of Minecraft creators, that's like, oh, look, you made it. You know? 12 years is crazy. 12 years is stupid. It'll be 12 years in, like, a few months, and, like, that's... I'm feeling old, chat. I'm feeling old. I love Techno such a long time too. Yeah, he was a great creator. You know, his videos still hold up till this day, which says a lot about, you know, what he was. If you could have one wish, what would it be? If I could wish for anything and have it happen right now, it'd be YouTube rank on Hypixel. Just because, you know, that's a goal that I've had for a while. You know, back when I streamed on Twitch, I started getting kind of close to getting YouTube rank too, and I don't know, it's just been kind of a dream of mine for a while, and that feels a lot more achievable. I mean, I guess if I could snap my fingers and have any wish, I'd say 100,000 subscribers on YouTube, because then I would get a silver play button, but I don't think I would appreciate that as much, because you know, like, I'm already almost at YouTube rank, so if I could just snap my fingers... Oh, wait, the timer's going off, so I gotta write down what we did. We did minions and mining stuff. Minions... Mining... Okay. You know, so, like, because I'm already right there, if I could just snap my fingers and get it, then it's like, okay, I feel like I earned it, and I didn't cheat the system. But... if I, you know, snap my fingers and I went from essentially 30k to 100k, like, it wouldn't be as special. Like, that is my ultimate goal on YouTube. If I ever hit 100k, like, everything beyond that is just a bonus. Like, wow, I did more than I even was dreaming of. But I don't think I would appreciate it if I just magically jumped up. Unless it was, you know, something I did. Like, if I posted a short and it got 1 billion views, then I hit 100k, like, I would appreciate it. But even then, maybe not as much as the slow grind. I don't know, you know? I don't know how it feels to have 100k, because I don't have 100. I'm dying. Welcome to the stream, Dr. Kaka. How's it going? Why'd you switch to YouTube again? Well, I'm actually streaming on Twitch and Kick and YouTube right now for Sellout Timber. Yo, go use your Twitch Prime subs on me, please and thank you. But Twitch started crumbling. Look at Kick. I'm looking at Kick. I can see all the chats. I feel neglected, bruh. Why do you feel neglected? I'm literally looking at the chat right now. I got distracted by brain rot. Don't get distracted. But I switched to YouTube because Twitch was kind of falling apart at the time, and I was starting to fall off on Twitch, and I was starting to get really burned out, and I just felt like it was the right decision to just kind of jump ship and go focus on YouTube, because I knew I wanted to do YouTube, and I wanted to take YouTube seriously. Let's go to cut down trees now. We finished our mining commissions for the day. And I think it was a very wise decision to jump ship, because it made me start taking YouTube way more seriously, and I just focused all my time on one platform. So it was like, okay, I'm gonna really learn this and really get good at this. And I started making videos, like seriously making videos. And then I started to get into shorts after a whole lot of things. And, you know, if I hadn't jumped ship from Twitch, my YouTube channel would have never amounted to anything, because, like, I was neglecting it so much. But when I was on YouTube, it was all I had. And when I was working on streams, it was building my YouTube channel. And when I was making videos, it was building my YouTube channel. And shorts were building my YouTube channel. And I think it was just, you know, like, a really wise decision. Especially because one of my biggest gripes about Twitch or any sole streaming platform is you only grow when you're live, and you only get attention when you live, and people forget about you when you're not live. With YouTube, you have videos, and you have shorts, and you have community posts, and you have streams, and, you know, YouTube's recommended system is way better than these other platforms. And so I actually have potential. I don't know what the right word to be there. How is it looking at 3 different chats? It's actually all combined into one chat using StreamerBot, so it's pretty easy. I'm dying. You know, that doesn't work for everyone, though, Rich. Like, some people just have, like, their one-hit wonder moment, you know? Like, the Hawk2a girl, she kind of became an overnight sensation, but she's kind of just fallen off pretty hard, in my opinion. You know, being able to get, like, a one-off set of views or a bunch of subscribers from, like, oh, look, meme compilation. Like, people don't actually care about you if you're posting meme compilations. Maybe they'll subscribe, but they just know you as, like, a meme guy. You're not getting brand recognition. You're not building up yourself. You're not, you know, creating something that people are going to connect with and remember. You're just getting views and subscribers. And if that's all you care about, then, like, great. But if you're trying to do something long-term and actually, you know, be a creator, then, yeah, you shouldn't just randomly, spam 5,000 shorts a day of GTA 5 funny moment tags. Like, I don't know. Also, like, stealing other people's content, which people do and get success off of. Like, okay, Jax has a channel that has, like, 50,000 subs, but he just posts other people's content. Like, you're not a creator. Yeah, you're not allowed to swear in chat, Flint. Oh, 1 second. I need a drink. All right, I'm back. I'm not. Actually, I have to slightly disagree with you about what. About what? My Moonglade Figstone Splitter leveled up. Let's go. We will take that. Also, Foraging 31. This one channel with 1 million subs. Oh, so we're gonna post clips of speedrun and edit these clips? Are you talking about Joe Kane? I think that's his name. No. Because it's like, if you're trying to call him a content thief, like, bro's just trying to cut the yapping out of shorts. And, like, that's a lot of respect, you know? I watched him, I saw, like, his 3rd ever video, and I was like, this guy's going places. I know it. I know he's going places. And, yeah, he's gone very far. Way further than, you know, most people could ever even dream of. He's like Daily Dose of Internet. I actually saw Daily Dose of Internet in person at VidCon. That was cool. But I'm talking about another channel. All right, continue. Like, yeah. Oh, I might need to get a cough drop. You know, this is really obnoxious. Why do I have a cough now? I don't want to be sick. Really? Yeah, I saw Daily Dose of Internet. He was recording his intro for people who wanted it. Like, he was just walking out of the building and a few people asked, like, hey, will you do your thing? And he said, you know, his thing, and people recorded it, standing next to him, whatever. It was cool to see. I didn't talk to him, but yeah, I was right there. Welcome to the stream, Shoron. How's it going? Hello, hello. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, hello, Spicy. Good luck with your stuff today. It's not necessarily steering if you add some effect. No. We're not playing that game, Rich. Like, yes, there is a thing called transformative content, but if all you're doing is taking Jinxie clips and you're just adding some text on the screen and just throwing it together, that's not your content. That's Jinxie's content. And you know, if you're editing for Jinxie, like, yeah, that's an editing job, but that's not your content, you know? In order for it to really be your content and your flair, you have to, you know, you stitch in some clips of yourself and, you know, talk over it or add valuable insight. Like, you can't just take someone else's content and edit it all up fancy and be like, oh, this is my content. Like, maybe, yeah, you can get away with it and make money and, okay, maybe, you know, yeah, you know how to edit, but it's still not your content. You're taking someone else's clips, you know, and if you're a clips creator, like, that's fine, but it's not your content, you know? If someone took a clip from my stream and edited it, I don't care how they edited it. It's still my voice, you know? And it's still my content. But if they, you know, took something I said on stream and added their own opinion into the mix and, you know, put their own Minecraft character, you know, talking about something, or like, yo, Herb, actually, I have to disagree with this thing that Gus said on stream. Like, okay, then it's their content. You know, maybe not the clip that they use. Like, the clip that they use from my content is still my content, but you could say that their work was at least original content. It wasn't just a re-upload with some editing or you know, changes. Like, I don't know. Just because, and also, okay, let's say you add clips and music and everything. You know, adding music, you didn't make that music. That's not your music, you know? Sure, you're transforming the content, but that's not yours. If you just take 30 things, like, if you take Jinxie's face and put it on Mr. Beast's content and throw in some Cam Man stuff, and then throw on 30 different sound effects, and, you know, you take Dash Pum's subtitles and I don't know, and mash it all together, like, it's still not your content. Like, sure, you made a goofy edit, but like, it's not your content. Yeah, and throw in the vine booms. You need 50 vine booms in there too, otherwise it doesn't count. Where did Dash Bump subtitles? He is the only creator I actually know that I can recognize, like, oh, this is Dash Pump's subtitles, because he has them in his color scheme. So, you know, if I see the purple or pink and orange, whatever it is, like, yeah, those are his subtitles. If someone else started doing those subtitles, it's like, in that same font and everything, it's like, okay, well, they're just, you know, using Dash Pump's style, whatever. And I'm not saying you can't, like, take stylistic things from other people. Like, you know, you can share things in your own voice. I mean, if everyone in the Minecraft community makes content about the new Minecraft update, it's still, you know, sure, it's not like an original idea, but it can still be your content. Like, sometimes I talk about the same things as Cam Man. That doesn't mean I'm stealing from Cam Man, or that, like, it's not my content because Cam Man made something, or if I make something first and Cam Man then makes something about that later, it's like, whatever, you know? Like, Cam Man is Cam Man, and he makes content in his own way. And I don't call him Can Man, I call him Cam Man. What is this thing doing? Maybe we should go do more campfire trial stuff. I don't know. We could buy a set of Mastiff armor. I swear I hear you saying Can Man. Well, you hear what you want to hear, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Also, the thing is, like I was saying, Rich, if you post, you know, Jinxie edits, people are not going to know you, you know? Like, even if they recognize your channel name and know your style of Jinxie clips, they're not getting to know a creator. They're getting to know a channel and what you post, you know? It's just... It's not building, like, a real, loyal, honest community, you know? Where did the name pcgus come from? Exclamation point name should give you that. If they made every single soundtrack. See, making your own soundtracks, like, that's cool, you know? And you don't even, like, have to make your stuff for people to, like, recognize it. Like, okay, look at Cam Man. He always uses a certain set of, like, Mario music, essentially. Like, sure, he didn't make the music, but he's still, you know... I don't agree with him using Nintendo music, you know, for... Just to put that out there, I don't agree with him using Nintendo music, and you know, he doesn't have permission and he could theoretically get in trouble. But, you know, the Super Mario Odyssey music that he uses is, you know, oh, that's a Cam Man short. You know, you see his skin, you hear his voice, you hear his music, and it all comes together, and it's like, that's a Cam Man short. I know who he is, and, you know, he built an audience of people. Like, if you ask, like, who's Cam Man? It's like, oh, he's a Minecraft YouTuber with a pink skin and blah, 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 blah. You know, like, people know who he is. Whereas, you know, if you take, like, oh, this Jinxie Edits channel, like, who is Jinxie Edits? I don't know. I don't care. Like, it's not a creator. You know, if you ask someone, okay, who's the Cookie Man or who's pcgus, it's like, okay, well, if they've seen me, it's like, hey, I know that guy. And when you see one of my shorts, you know what to expect, you know? Lots of cuts, lots of different things that my Minecraft character's doing. Talking about, you know, life, or talking about Minecraft, or, you know, just sharing random crap. And nowadays, you know, I have some sound effects that I use, you know, pretty regularly. And I have a certain way I edit, and I use a certain font with my captions that I've been adding. And I use certain colors, and I use songs that I license through Epidemic Sound. Ooh, hey, you guys want to sponsor me, please? That would be cool. But yeah, I use those songs, and I'm trying to find a group of songs that I like to use that fit my style, and I'll use them in a lot of my content. And every once in a while, I'll pull out some extra songs, and, you know, with my videos, I'll keep using the songs that I think match the vibes. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep creating my style. Like, I don't see anyone else really throw items in Minecraft while they talk about stuff like, hey guys, blah, 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 blah. You know, like, and some people hate when I throw items. Like, they hate it. But I like it, and I think it's fun. And, you know, back when I was getting into shorts, I just was trying to make content that, like, I thought would be cool, and I've just gradually learned and changed and adapted. And, you know, I've watched other people's content, and yeah, you know, I've been inspired by people like Mr. Beast for doing dumb challenges, like from Technoblade for just talking about stuff over Minecraft, from Camman for being an incredible Minecraft shorts creator, like arguably the GOAT, you know. I watch a lot of YouTube, you know, like sometimes I make stupid jokes, kind of like the crap that they make on GMM, you know, like, oh, that was my nickname in high school, you know, like, I stole that joke from Rat. He makes that joke during episodes, and it's so funny that, yeah, I take it sometimes, you know, like, I'm inspired by a lot of creators, but I'm still me, and I make my own unique content, and I try to bring the platform something that is special, because, you know, someone can steal your editing style. Someone can steal, you know, your captions and your ideas and blah, 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 blah. But people can't steal you. You as a whole. Like, they could steal your voice, and they could, you know, with AI, and they can steal all this different stuff. But you as a person and your unique ideas and your, you know, originality and how you present and how you know, pause when you say certain things, or like, people like it when I say Enchanting, you know, like freaking people from, crap, what's that state called? Wisconsin, you know, like, Enchanting. Like, people like that. And, you know, you create your own, like, special things. Like, people know my shorts for looping, and sometimes I have to kind of force it, but almost all of my shorts loop. And that's something that I want to continue to do, because it's part of what I enjoy. And it's part of what makes my channel, you know? Sure, anyone can play Hypixel Skyblock, and anyone can do 100 days of Hypixel Skyblock, but they're not going to play exactly how I play, and they're not going to talk exactly how I talk, and they're not going to, you know, do exactly what I'm doing. And, you know, if Camman wanted to steal the idea, which he wouldn't, you know, do it. I think it's flattering if people try to take your ideas. That means you had an original idea, or like a good idea, and people were inspired by it and wanted to make something, you know, themselves. Like, if someone saw one of my shorts and was like, I want to make my own version of that, do it. I do that with other creators all the time. I see interesting stuff about Minecraft, and I'm like, hey, I could make my own version of that. And I do it. And it's not exactly the same as them, because it's my unique thing. But if someone just takes my content and screen records it and posts it on YouTube, new short about that tomorrow, by the way, I think it's tomorrow, then yeah, that's not cool. Don't straight up steal my content. And, you know, if people wanted to, like, take funny clips from my streams and post them on YouTube with their own editing and whatever, like, sure, you can do that. But don't outright steal from me. You know? Alright, now I'm gonna read the chat. I needed to focus to get that out because, yep. Video reveal drop? Yeah, you know what. And even hired someone to make a song? Yeah, I mean, hiring people to do stuff for you, I think that's a good idea if that's what you want to do, which is why I continue to glaze that game. Fair. Do you think storytime streams are transformative? Yes. Is it like the most unique and original content, Spicy? Absolutely not. But you are giving your own feedback, and you know, you play sound effects, and you're like, hold on, pause, and, you know, you make stupid jokes, and you talk with your chat, and, you know, you have your camera on screen, and you're actually, like, reacting to the content. Like, are those videos yours? No. But are the streams your own thing that is a fun experience to watch? Yeah, I mean, I like hearing the jokes you make and seeing what stories you want to react to, and, you know, I like seeing you goof around. It's fun, you know? I would call your content, you know, transformative enough that, like, I don't think you're just stealing from people. And, you know, if someone asks you for the link, which why would anyone ask you for the link? You'll actually give it to them. So it's like, yeah. Finished mining commissions. Okay. Foraging. Boom. Poggers. Oh, yeah. Poggers. Oh, wait. I need to start the timer again. There we go. It's part of pcgus, throwing items, looping, the editing style. It's part of your channel and your personality, making videos. Yeah, and I mean, I record all of those voiceovers with my voice. It is me. It is my authentic voice. I choose all the sound effects. I choose all the music. I do all of the editing. I paid for, you know, the licensing to use the stuff that I use. I record unique background footage for all of my shorts, too. All of them. Sometimes I reuse clips if I forgot something, or if I feel like it fits, or, you know, if I already, like, did the work. Like in yesterday's short, you know, all the clips of me switching Minecraft versions, I took from the blindness video because I already spent so long just switching versions that I wasn't going to go, you know, add an extra 30 minutes of recording, you know, for less than a second of footage. Like, edited footage, I mean. But, you know, I go through and I record. I have nearly, I think, 3 terabytes of just me walking around in Minecraft for my shorts. Just on this computer. My other computer had, like, probably 1.5 terabytes. Like, I record a lot of stuff. You know, and maybe it would be more efficient to reuse more stuff, but, like, I try to make every short special, and I spend a lot of time editing. Like, I don't think people realize my shorts take a long time. I stay up late, I'll wake up early, like, I grind shorts because I care. You know, and there's people like, oh, you just want to be Cam Man, or knock off Cookie God, or all this crap, and it's like, shut up. You know? Go look at my channel. I have made over 2,000 pieces of content. You know? My channel is a big deal to me, and I put a lot of time and effort into it. I post a short every single day. This week, I've already streamed for 15 hours. Like, no, I do stuff. I try hard. It is my channel, and I care about it. Do you know my streamer bot kick commands wouldn't be working for me? Did you set it up to output to kick chat in the settings? Calling you Cookie God wannabe should be a crime. I mean, I don't understand how. I guess right now I'm doing a 100 days thing, and I guess he does like 100 days stuff. Make sure it's fully connected, like, to your streamer bot account and your bot account and your, you know, main kick account that you're streaming on. The item cookie, I know, like, just because I like cookies and my skin is a cookie doesn't mean anything that, like, oh, I'm one of his army members, or I watch him, or I care about him. Like, I just like cookies. You know, back when Tapple raided me, he had his chat vote on 3 separate streamers, and you know, his chat voted for the cookie guy, you know, because I had a cookie skin, and I got raided by Tapple, and that was really cool. And yeah, like, I've been a cookie skin for a long time, and at this point, I don't really think I can change it. Like, I might switch to the variant Aussie Dude made for me, where it's not perfectly mirrored. I kind of like that. But, like, I'm not gonna ever, you know, it would be a big deal if I changed away from the cookie skin entirely. Also, like, my skin, you know how, look, see that face? That's the Skeppy face. At least in my opinion, I call that the Skeppy face. Because Skeppy's Minecraft skin has that face. I used to love Skeppy. I watched all of his videos. I was a massive fan. Especially back in the day when everyone called me Skepnoblade. Like, I was a big Skeppy fan. I like the Skeppy derp face, you know? I'm not a Skeppy wannabe, though. Like, if Skeppy wants to collab, though, hit me up. I would love that. I'd love to talk to a lot of creators that, you know, over the years have been people I've watched. I don't know. It would be cool. I really need to get to mining 30. remember watching Skeppy all the time. Skeppy's a good creator. Yeah, I don't know, Spicy. Kick just decides to work sometimes and other times it won't. I'd have to look at your settings to really try more. Do you ever think you'd change your logo? I mean, I change it for the seasons sometimes, like Halloween and whatever, but the pcgus logo is iconic, and I made it myself, and it was like the first logo I truly like try-harded. Like, I don't really want to change that. Maybe I would change it to the cookie PC, you know, but I don't know. I'm never gonna say never on, like, changing stuff about my channel, because there's a lot of stuff that I've changed. Like, I used to bash on multi-streaming. For Sellout September, I'm doing multi-streaming, you know? Like, I used to, not want to put music, and now I think you guys were right, you know? You guys won, and I think the music does add to the experience. And even though, you know, I didn't make the music myself, it still is my content, you know? Like, it might not be as much just me, but they're still my shorts, and I still put a lot of effort, and I'm still, you know, still doing my best to keep it, you know, feeling like me and stuff. Do you already have a Halloween side logo? Yeah, it's the orange one that there was merch made for last year. Halloween is not that soon. Also, I don't know if I said bye, Flint, but thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I have not seen Iceboat Civilization. Didn't even know that was a thing. Also, that's like the other thing. If someone wants to, you know, no one owns 100 days. No one owns Civilization, you know? If people want to make their own spins and try it, go for it. Merch? Yeah, I did a limited run of merch last year. Spooky merch. And it didn't sell very well, but I like it. It also came with a handwritten note from me. Deepest Fears bought some. Electronic bought some. Gemdy bought some. I can't remember. My cousin bought one. He still hasn't ever paid for it or, like, gotten it. It still just sits in my room. Only USA, or did you ship it worldwide? I did worldwide. It just cost extra, you know, for the people who wanted it. Snacks bought one. I forgot. Well, someone... Gamerman bought one for Snacks and for himself. I think that's what it was. Welcome to the stream, Altieri. From Argentina. Nice. It works everywhere but Kick. I've completely relinked both accounts. Yeah, Kick's integration is kind of bad, but maybe it'll get better. Copium. What are all the styles you have? I don't even know. The streamer bot chat works. What's up, Dr. Ducky? I like your username. No, I do not know how long it takes to pass med school. Med school sounds miserable. I don't think I could make it through anything like that. I don't know if I'm gonna do merch anytime soon again. Just while we're on the topic of merch, you know? It was a nightmare, and I actually lost money doing it. But people begged for so long that I finally did it. Because I had made merch in the past for my family that they could buy. Just so people have, like, the green and blue logo on a white shirt. And I have 3 of them. And I love those shirts, but I never sold those outside of my family because it's a lot to do that. I'm super bored, I might make you one. I mean, you can do that. No guarantee I use anything. Ozzy Dude made a really cool Christmas and Halloween one that I wish... I think Jacob was going to try and bring him to life, but it never ended up happening. And I don't want to bug him, and I feel bad when he makes me stuff for free. And I would pay him to make those, but I don't necessarily need like a super fancy Christmas and Halloween logo right now. So I think I'm good, you know. I have looked into a lot of things. YouTube has various things that I could use, and all sorts of other platforms do. I don't know. I wanted merch to be special, and I'm not big enough to just perma-sell merch and just set up a merch shop where people can buy it. Like, I'm not big enough. Sure, it doesn't take that much time and effort, but like, I feel like that's good if you have a big audience that'll consistently buy it and, you know, whatever. With the merch that I wanted to do, I wanted it to be really special. Like, all of them came with a handwritten note from me. That was special. I shipped them all myself, you know? Like, it was not just, oh, look, mass-produced and, oh, you know, using the same website and stuff as everyone else and blah, 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 blah. You know, there's nothing wrong with that, but, like, if you're doing a special merch drop, just setting it up on fourth wall, then like, oh, limited time. It's like, I don't know. It's not very special to me. You know, Mr. Beast used to do a lot more special merch stuff, and I have tons of special Mr. Beast merch. It's ridiculous. My bank account died back in the day to buying Mr. Beast merch. Why did everyone and their mom show up in this lobby? I don't want people here stealing my trees. Y'all are minis. Honestly, I really enjoy foraging. Even before the update, I didn't hate it. But like the foraging update, low-key just chill. It's super vibey. The reason my site is Spicy Records and not Spicy Beef Pepper is because it's a merch site. Second. You sell merch on the Spicy Records website? Is that what you're saying? You know, and like, with your stuff, I've seen some of the stuff you have. I don't think there's anything wrong with what you've done, you know? Like, you're trying to have something that people can buy if they like your music stuff, and that's fine, you know? Maybe it's not as special as, like, a custom drop, but it doesn't have to be special. Like, if you don't want to do anything super insane, you don't have to do it. My merch was meant to be very, very special. And it meant a lot to me because it was the first time I had really done that. And people were begging me back in the day to make merch, and I never would do it. But then I finally, you know, last year was like, fine, we're doing some merch. I even considered doing some Christmas merch, but the Halloween merch just didn't do well enough. And I was so stressed just figuring out merch. It sucked. I could do it again, and I might do it again, but we'll see. Maybe this Christmas. Maybe my channel will be big enough, and I'll post a few shorts talking about that you can buy the merch. And it'll work? Question mark. Is that guy just running around catching everybody's, whatever they're called? I got Mythic. Let's go. We made it to Mythic in a contest, chat. Did we ever do our enchanting stuff today? I don't think we did. Kind of a skill issue. I really need to eat one of those berry things so I can get shards from the mobs I fight. Yoink. That guy's sweep is very low. We haven't even done the beacon. The first week of album drops all come with signed copies. Alternative cover art and handwritten note. See, and that's fair. Like, that's special, you know? I respect it. I respect it a lot. I really want to get higher in a contest, but I don't know how to possibly do that. Does that guy have dyed armor? I don't know. This lobby sucks. We have way too many people sweating. I don't want a sweat lobby. I want a lobby where no one's gonna do anything. Did our order ever fill in the bazaar? It did. Hey, alright. Well, let's go sell this. We made 1 million coins. Essentially 1 million. Now let's go to the island again. And let's start crafting. I really want to finish carpentry. That would be very convenient to be done. This might be enough mushrooms. I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out really fast. Alright, carpentry 45, skyblock level 109. We'll take it. Yo, you guys get printer ASMR? The site was designed to have all artists, mods, and collaborators to have their own page. A shocking amount of people don't want a web page because it feels too corporate. That's fair. Yeah. You know, chat, I kind of want to pass one of my favorite music artists in subscribers on YouTube. Bro is at like 32K. I think it'd be really funny if I passed him. I wish I could use his music in my content. Like, I would ask him, but he sings in it, and it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't match the vibe. But for, like, you know, a montage or, like, a time-lapse of, like, ooh, Skyblock, I don't know, it could be kind of fun to have that. I'd even pay to license it if he wanted some money, but it depends on how much money, because I don't make that much money off YouTube. Fun fact. For the amount of time I put in, wow, I get, like, nothing. I make maybe $3 an hour. Maybe. If you want to be a YouTuber just to make money, this is your advice to not do that. Okay. We are so close. Also, I just realized we can level up Agatha even faster the higher we get in each contest because it's based off the amount of coupons you get, and you get more coupons if you get high tiers. I know that's like kind of off topic, but we're working on foraging and carpentry at the exact same time. At least I'm trying to. We might actually have enough mushrooms in this batch. There's carpentry 46, which is wild, chat. Absolutely bonkers. It only is costing us 1 billion coins. If you spend 1 billion coins maxing out carpentry, you're just bad. Like, actually, there's so many things you could probably do. Did he ever sell? Nah, most of my crap on the bazaar doesn't sell. Yay! Honestly, we could try and flip, like, turbo books. Not that it's worth it, but we could. How many of these do I have? I only have 1. Darn. I need to use bits, I think. If we really want to grind out and make the most of Derpy, getting our enchanting stupidly high will at least help during the 300 days, you know? Spicy, what are you going to stream today? I'm actually curious. Is it more crazy stories? Those streams are low-key really fun to watch. It feels very personality-based as opposed to just, like, playing a game. When you play a game, I don't really feel like you get very into it. But I've only ever watched a little bit when you're actually playing games, so I'm not the best person to speak on the subject. Come on, give me more carpentry XP. And Nightwolf, if you're still here, do you play any Skyblock? I feel like you used to, but probably not. You're doing Resident Evil 4? Gotcha. Are you ever gonna do TTYD? I really want to watch that stream. Also, you might think this is funny. I noticed King added a profile picture to his Kick account. At least according to my stuff, he has a thing now. Okay, the timer is going off. So we did Mythic in a contest and Mythic in a contest and almost got Carpentry 50. Okay, day 144. Ah, sweet. We get more stories on Friday. Honestly, people hate the Friday song. Low key, I love it. You know, the Friday playlist at work has that song, and I vibe, okay? This is probably 100 million coins worth of stuff. What is the insta-sell rate right now? I don't even know. We'll take that. We'll put in another buy order of mushroom. Let's create buy order 71650. Do not redeem Moo on Friday. I can't. Well, we lost too much money, so we have to buy 69,000. Custom buy price 1650. All right, there we go. Now let's hurry and switch to a guardian pet, and then let's do this. 1, 1, 2. I like getting extra channel points for being a member or a sub. YouTube's got me. Good, YouTube is the GOAT, okay? It's my favorite platform. I don't know how far I have to get up to get the max XP. Oops, well. Whatever. Aqua. Aqua, lime. Aqua, lime, lime. We're gaming, chat. I think we only need 6. Alright, now we just fail and we're done. Come on. I don't care. I got the 2 extra clicks. Boom. Now we go Grand Experiment. Guardian Pet. Okay, Coco. So brown, yellow, magenta, blue, green. What a crappy one to find. Okay, how much Skyblock or Enchanting XP was that? 0 levels. Yeah, maybe it's not worth using bits to grind this. We'll think about it. I don't know how I have any carnival tickets. I've never even done the carnival. I've only ever seen it once in 30 Virus's YouTube video. All right, let's go to warp. Okay, there we go. Wow, my Heart of the Forest stuff. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing good. Let's claim our bonus stuff. Daily experience. And now we can go here and we can not buy anything useful. Yay! Forest Pledge 3. Requires Agatha 4. Dang, I need to get to Agatha 4. So that's like a bunch of contests where we get Mythic. I don't know if we can consistently get Mythic yet, but I sure am going to try. Why is our sweep only 152 right now? What the heck? Okay, it's 203. That's fine. Oh, wait, I don't have my Ocelot out. I should pull out my pet. It gives Foraging Wisdom, which gives us more Foraging XP, which low-key we need to care about. I'm trying to max out my Foraging. We have 12 minutes to get to Mythic, and I don't think this is a good lobby, so... Yeah, let's try and get a different lobby. Those guys are way too sweaty in there. Mudworm Shard, let's go. Let's hurry and cash our shards. Boom! Attribute level up stuff. Spicy, I thought you said you were going to change the price, though, of that redeem, too. So I don't even think I'm going to be able to get it for a little while. Oh, I feel bad. Yoinking a tree from a noob. That was not nice, chat. I'm a bully. That's why I need YouTube ranks, so people don't get mad at me when I do dumb stuff. They're like, oh, you're a YouTuber. We can't be mean to you. That was a joke, by the way. Like, that is not why I want the rank. But people do think that, and it's stupid. YouTube ranks shouldn't be able to be bums. They should be cool. Helpful. Amazing gamers that stream for 7 hours. Welcome to the stream, Maria. How's it going today? Okay. I feel like I'm doing good. Aw, man. Hey, I helped someone out. You're a Kick mod, VIP. I'm mod and VIP on Kick. I'm just bad. I think I spelled that right. Make it your goal to find diamonds. Diamonds? I could go get diamond blocks right now. I would love to get myself some diamond blocks. No OGs yet? You have OG on Kick, and so does King. I low-key want to give more people OG. I think I'll give my first 50 followers. Thank you. For what? Yeah, I need a better axe. Or not better axe, I need more sweep. If I could upgrade my armor, that'd be so nice, but I'm not mining 30, and I don't know how to get mining 30 in a reasonable amount of time. The answer is you don't, but that's not the answer I want to hear. Some guy's giving him a fig stone splitter. Sounds good, Spicy. Enjoy your walk. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Okay. It's another tree. Chat, someone needs to yell at me at the end of stream and remind me to do my Clan War League attack in Clash of Clans. Where's the nearest enchantment table? On my island, probably. I don't know. Ocelot 97. We could honestly try to upgrade our Ocelot to a legendary pet. Although that would take a few days to upgrade. Yeah, other than the bots, I have 0 followers. You're building a Minecraft Sky City right now? Or a Minecraft City right now. Nice. You followed with your bots, Spicy? Bro's gonna get banned. Just kidding. Kick is full of bots. I think like 4 of my followers are bots because banning them doesn't remove their follow as far as I know, which sucks. And I don't even know how to access my follower list in the first place. Kick's really confusing. I set up Trovo and I was going to try and go live on Trovo. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow for Silk Song. No random bots. Ah, gotcha. My bad. Yeah, I don't know why people don't beat up the berries, to be honest. Like, it's not that difficult. That guy's level 484. What the heck? Unbelievable. I wish I could get anywhere near that. You know, if I was that high in Skyblock levels, man, I would be a gamer. I don't think we're getting mythic this contest. Just a little hunch. I really don't think we got this. I guess we'll just get legendary and we'll call it good, you know? Legendary is probably more than good enough for me. I'm almost level 110. This is insane. I did not expect my levels to be so high. Although the goal did become to get level 100 by day 100, but we know how that went. ADM definitely does have GPU utilization when I add a new output. What do you mean? I saw you were live? I appreciate that. Were you watching shorts or what? For me, it only has to encode the stream twice, from what I understand. Or once if you're only doing everything horizontally. Yeah, shorts. Nice. I like making shorts. It's really fun. It's probably one of my favorite things to do, actually. I have so many shorts I need to do, but this week I gotta lock in while Derpy's mayor, because this doesn't happen very frequently. And then the Skyblock series is gonna slow way down. Honestly, by the time I get all the videos and shorts and days done, Derpy will probably be mayor again. So I should try and finish before Derpy's mayor again. That way I can see if I should even grind Derpy and do Skyblock at that point. When it was just Twitch, it was 20%. Then with Kick, it was 40. Then YouTube horizontal, it went to 100. I don't know why that is. Maybe I've been lied to by all the gurus. Is that a... It is a Dreadwing. Yo. Do you get requests for what stuff to throw? People do ask me to throw stuff a lot. If I remember, I'll include it, but I tend to forget. I actually need to go read through my comments. I haven't read them in a few days. But I saw a few comments saying, like, oh, throw this. And I'm recording shorts today or tomorrow. So I should read those comments and be ready to make some of those people happy by throwing the right block. Neither do I. It could be an Intel encoder issue. Maybe. I don't know. Streaming's complicated. That's what I've learned from doing it for so long. Okay, legendary in the contest. Our order is slowly filling. We could go buy another round with the enchantment table, but I don't know if I want to. We could go do the rift for a little bit if I wanted, but that's probably not the most optimal thing to do. Although we run out of time really fast now in the rift because we have to go to all those areas. I probably should have done research on what I'm supposed to do in the next few areas before this stream. If I wanted to do the rifts. Like, hardcore. But it's not efficient during Derpy, so I'll just go mess around for a little bit in there, yeah. I got 5.5 minutes left for this day. I don't think there's any point to keep cutting these trees. If I made a Grow a Garden series, I don't think anyone would watch it. And honestly, Grow a Garden doesn't look that fun. Like, I don't even understand why people play it. Like, you just grow a garden. And people can steal your plants if they have Robux. So, you know, if I wanted to play Grow a Garden most efficiently, I would spend $100 on Robux, go steal everyone's valuable plants, and then I'd win. I would be the Grow a Garden gamer. I guess we're doing mangrove stuff now. Foraging experience is so satisfying. It's so satisfying. I had like 200 billion in Grow a Garden, no stealing. That sounds so grindy though, like, I don't know. I don't really like Roblox. I don't really want to play it. I don't plan on doing so. The only time I get on Roblox now is, if I get forced to by one of my friends, or I'll play with my little brother every once in a while. Hey, what's up, Show King? Or I think that's how you say your name properly. I don't know. Stream is going okay. I'm making good Skyblock progress, so that's the important part. Yo, mangrove collection. Did we ever finish the fig milestone? Fig slash milestone? I don't even know how to check. Okay. How many more trees do I need to cut for the quest? That is the question. If you play Roblox, I recommend Forsaken. It's an asymmetrical game inspired by Dead by Daylight. That's difficult and frankly frustrating at first, but it gets really fun when you understand the basics. Shadow King, gotcha. Nice. Hey, I got Legendary in the bracket. I probably won't play it, Nox, but I appreciate you being respectful about giving a suggestion. I think making palm trees in Minecraft isn't really hard. I would agree. We have to fuse the chameleon shard with something, but we have no shards left because we're kind of broke, boys. All right, we're gonna go for legendary in the bracket again, I suppose. Maybe I should upgrade my mangrove fortune so I can make more money doing this. I don't know. Mangrove trees are way worse than fig trees, in my opinion, when it comes to getting Agatha points. But I need them for the quest line. So, yeah. Also, I haven't really, like, tried in a contest to unlock more sweeps. So we're just going to do a 20-minute contest for this. Bedrock or Java? This is Java edition. I stream Bedrock sometimes, though. I might have to do a 30-hour stream soon, and there will be some Bedrock during the 30-hour stream if you want to be there for that. Trying to get skill average 38 or 40. What skill are you working on then? I'll try and race you to skill average 40. You'll probably beat me, but it's fine. I'm doing it for the bit. Commit to the bit, eh? I actually have made insane progress. My profile looks crazy. What's the goal for today? I might get some tier 12 minions. I want to just keep leveling up my Skyblock level. Max Carpentry, because we didn't finish that last time. Because I couldn't get enough buy order stuff. I would say Foraging 50. But, like, Foraging 50 would be completely mental. Like, I probably will not get Foraging 50. But if I finish Foraging, that would be kind of sick. Maybe I could finish all the Foraging quests. That's a lot more achievable. You're doing Foraging, fishing, and mining? What are you doing for fishing? And mining, I suppose. Like, what have you found to be a good strat? Because I have to do mining. Have you ever played Roblox? Yes. I played Roblox. My oldest account is what? 13 years old, maybe? Maybe not that old, but... I played Roblox way back in the day. Way before it was whatever this jazz was. I don't think you can have Roblox guest accounts anymore. But I remember guest profiles back in the day. That was something. What's up, Fire? How the heck are you? Okay, the timer's going off. What did we do during the day? Foraging. I think that's really all we need to put down. I watch my brother and my cousins play Steel of Rainrot all the time. I probably would not play it. Guess for a move in 2010s? Oh my gosh. Late 2010s though. So that not that late. I don't know. If you look up, actually I'll go check. I don't remember exactly what my username is. It's still pretty boring overall. Yeah, I don't get it. You just steal other people's brain rots and make money. They were removed in pre-2019 because I started playing them and they didn't have guests. Good to know. You know what? I'll just pause the timer and I'll look. When was my first Roblox account made? I think I just have to go to the I have the app on my phone. I forgot about that, but whatever. Continue an app. Search up. If I am correct... I can't find my account. Where is it? View poll profile. Okay. If this is really my oldest account, my account was made on... Is that July? Yeah, July 12th of 2011. So, 14 years ago. My Roblox account is older. It is old enough to make, like, a Discord account, a YouTube account. Oh my gosh. What? There's no way. 14 years. No. 2011 was 14 years ago? Oh. Oh my gosh. I'm feeling so old now. Wait, there's no way. It says, yeah, 2011. I think that's my oldest account. Maybe there's one that's even older, but I think that would be the oldest one. When was my pcgus account made? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, I'm drowning. pcgus. Is it an avatar? No. More. View full profile. There we go. 2014 was when pcgus was made on Roblox. March 16th of 2014. Oof. I might not be thinking this through. What was the point of guess? Just make an account with a random password at that point and save it on your device. Because not everyone wanted to have an account, and you know, back then people, you know, didn't just give out all of their data on the internet freely to things, so you could just play a game with a random generated, you know, guest account and username and I don't know, mess around. I feel like guest accounts kind of were cool, you know? Like, maybe someone just wants to try Roblox before they make an account, or you're just trying to get, like, your parents to play with you for a little bit, and, you know, they don't want to make a stupid account and have their data on Roblox to just play, you know, on a guest account for a little bit, and yeah. Or maybe your parents wouldn't let you make accounts, because back in the day, you know, I don't know if my parents let me make an account on everything. Or, you know, they didn't trust me and I would forget my password. And yeah, back in the day, like email crap, oh my gosh. It used to be so annoying to just use emails. I don't know. Oh, I'm unking right now so hard. Yeah, or like at school, if you didn't want to log in, you know, take the time to log into your account and then like risk forgetting to log out, you could just play on a guest account. And then if someone got on, it's like, well, they don't have my account. Or your school would be like, no, you can't use a third-party account. That's bad. So you just play as a guest. I don't know. It has its purpose. I remember people at the library, they would used to play on guest accounts, and yeah, I don't know. It was interesting. Mangrove trees suck to harvest. I hate this chat. You're supposed to harvest them from the top to bottom, otherwise you lose foraging, or sweep. Not foraging fortune. I think Minecraft Realms are kind of stupid. I don't. As someone who makes mini games for Minecraft Realms and is trying to get a Realms mapmaker cape, Realms are not stupid. The build team I'm in has been on the official Minecraft website before. Very cool. I could actually send you guys the link. I'd have to find it, but it was the top post for that month, if I remember correctly. Okay. Mangrove trees. The pain. Oh my gosh, I forgot to unpause the timer. We'll just say it's been a few minutes. Whatever. Fine. I'll add that timer. Okay. Maybe that's a little bit too little. We'll go with, I have 12 minutes left. That works for me. Look up, you know what, I'll find it after this day. I'll show you guys. Actually, if I send the link in chat, it's not gonna work. If you just Google Dungeon of the Arbalest Minecraft Realms post, I think you should be able to find it. Reinforced hunt axe. Okay. Might as well craft it if I have the recipe. Buy 128, and then we'll buy 12 more. What's up, Mine Showtime? How's it going today? Hello, hello. Okay, I think we can craft this. Boom. Reinforced. That's a W. Then exceptional, but for normal people you can use friends or something. Not a $5 membership that you probably won't use. Yeah, well, if you're on Bedrock Edition, it's really easy to use crossplay. But also, if you're like a content creator who just wants to let people join your realm and play with you, and you don't want to get a server or whatever, a realm definitely has uses, you know? Like, I'm not gonna friend everyone on Bedrock Edition, because otherwise they'll join my games if it's unaccidentally enabled, or they'll spam message me and just be obnoxious. Like, the average Bedrock Edition player is 5, I feel like, and that's just not nice to deal with. A seagull shard. Somebody remind me to keep the mangrove wood and we can make seagull shards. What's up, Fire Hydrant? How are you? I get out of school in like an hour and I'll be on in like 2. Yeah, I'll still be live. Definitely will still be here. Maybe I'll be foraging 50. Ha 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 ha. I wish. If I maxed out foraging, that would be insane. Something only the stupidest people will do, but the foraging update changed that. I actually was reading a post of like, what counts as mid-game, early game, late game, blah, 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 yesterday. And someone put, the only thing that matters for being endgame is foraging 35 plus. You know, this was back before the foraging update. They said, if you have foraging 35 plus, you're endgame. Just no questions asked. I just thought it was really funny. What do you rate Minecraft YouTubers / Twitch streamers on a scale of 1 to 10? Yeah, I'm skill issuing today. I can't rate them as a whole. It depends on the content creator. Some are good, some are bad. If I averaged it out, it would probably be a 5 because that's how averages work. 5 is average. Speaking of Bedrock Edition, I hear people say they bought it on mobile for all sorts of prices. I remember I got it on $3.99. Dang, I think it's like $8 nowadays. Welcome to the stream, Moki. How's it going? Play Minecraft? No. I'm doing a 100 days of Hypixel Skyblock, and I'm going to 200 days now. Gotta keep focusing on that. Maybe we should be done with the stupid mangrove trees now, and just actually try and get legendary in this contest. Switch though, it's like 30 to 40 bucks. Yeah. Just wait until the Switch 2 version comes out. It'll be 90 bucks. Ha 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 ha. Funny Nintendo joke. Coming from a Switch 2 owner. I really have one. Trust me, bro. I'll donate $1,000 if you stop streaming. No, you won't. You will not. 1,000 US dollars, and I will get on Minecraft right now and play for at least an hour. Let me get a job real quick. Alright, good luck. What's up, King Roman? How's it going? Hello, hello. You know what? Let's catch this. We need the shards to combine with a chameleon shard. I keep forgetting Forest Hunts has milestones, and we should really be doing the milestones. Yo, Printer ASMR! The Minecraft scary stories are not scary at all. I mean, I'm pretty sure they're made for like 5-year-olds, so I would hope that they're not that scary. We need 24 more mangrove trees. The mangrove grind goes crazy. How are y'all? I am very tired. I'm glad that you are good, though. That is way better than being tired. Nobody is in this lobby. All tired? You know, being tired is part of life. I'm an old man. I'm not that old, I swear, chat. What do you have against Skyblock, Moki? Like, have you grinded it so much you've just lost interest? Or are you just a Skyblock hater or something? I don't know. I'm trying to get YouTube rank on Hypixel right now. I want it so bad. I'm like 400 subs away. Everyone go subscribe to me on YouTube. Ooh, Dreadwing. Let's go. Those are my favorite to catch because you can just use the stupid black hole to suck them in. You don't even have to use your lasso. 40 to 100 is old. See, I'm not old then, chat. King Roman has established the law. I am young. I am vibing. I don't know about you, but I'm almost 22. I'm not even joking. When do you think you will hit 30k? Tomorrow. Because of today's short. It's talking about a weird glitch that happened based off subscribers, and I bet it'll gain me quite a few subscribers. And I think all of my other shorts that I posted this week are starting to get more traction again. And so, just the combination of everything should boost me there today or tomorrow. Where'd that? There it is. How tall are you? Nearly 6 feet. Or maybe exactly 6 feet at this point. I don't know. And welcome to the stream, Eamon. How's it going? We got legendary in the contest. NBA, nah, I'm not that tall. I'm not an NBA player height. I could maybe be tall enough to be in the NHL, but I don't know about that either. I don't think this guy knows you're supposed to mine from the top to the bottom, but whatever. Look up Chris Paul, dude. I'm not gonna go Google Chris Paul right now. Ah, this guy's fighting. He's 6 foot. That's crazy. I'm not good at basketball. That's the problem. I guess we are just working on the trees together. This is what we call teamwork, chat. This is what we call teamwork. I don't know if he wants me by him, so I'm gonna try and go a little bit away. I know some people get annoyed if you're like mining the same trees as them, bruh. Teamwork makes the dream work. It goes so much faster, but I feel bad. I don't want to yoink his trees. You know, feel like I think he has way higher sweep than me, and so like I'm just dead weight here. I don't know. Which YouTuber inspired you? So many YouTubers have inspired me that it would take forever to list them all off. I love GMM, I love David Seymour, I loved Technoblade, and his content still is amazing. Mr. Beast, Camman makes good content. I don't really watch it a ton, but he is definitely like the GOAT of Minecraft shorts. He kind of put him on the map, in my opinion. Who else? King and Kit both, you know, helped really inspire me to make my streams better. Panda Punch was a huge inspiration to me at one point. Second Blade never dies, yeah. He is a legend. And legends never die. I want to get YouTube rank so bad, and then I can be like Technoblade once was. A cool guy with a red name. I will never get pig rank because I can't, but I don't, you know, no one deserves it other than the man himself. YouTube rank is... that's what I want. So, play soccer. I do not really like soccer. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Skyblock level 110. Let's go. Okay. Messi or Ronaldo, I really don't care. I don't like soccer very much, like I said. I used to play it. I don't play it anymore. Being a default cookie has nothing to do with Cookie God. You know, you ever seen the cookie texture for Minecraft? It's a cookie. You ever seen what it looks like? Yeah, it looks like that cookie texture. I have nothing to do with that, man. My channel's also older than his. Fun fact. Very fun fact. Okay, the timer is going off for this day. We just did foraging, going for mangrove stuff. Foraging with mangrove focus for quests. Okay. I feel pretty good about that. We're moving along. Our foraging level continues to climb. Dang, I only got 30%. Maybe we shouldn't get legendary with Fig. I don't know. Why are you mining trees? To get foraging XP and I guess make a little bit of money. Really just trying to level up my skills. There's 3 of these guys right here. There's one. Oh, this gives hunting XP too. Yeah, we really should be doing this. I don't know what the fastest way to level up hunting is. Bruh. I can't aim. I'm so bad. Okay. We need the shards. We really do. As much as I don't want to grind them. Let's see. Did our order ever fill? Almost. We have 69,000 items to claim. You know what? Let's catch this fan flare. Get out of here. Welcome to the stream, Apples. How's it going? I think once we get to like foraging 35, I will be more than happy with the progress we've made. I kind of want to get a legendary ocelot. I'm not gonna lie. We could just use cat flowers and upgrade it. You haven't played Skyblock in 6 months and you're making a return? Nice. I started a new profile, like 18 days ago, and that's what I'm playing on. I'm doing a 100 days of Hypixel Skyblock series, where I'm doing 100 Minecraft days of Hypixel Skyblock. I'm now on day 145 right now. So it's actually gonna be guaranteed. I've promised my viewers 100 days, 200 days, 300 days, a video for those 3, tons of streams, and then some shorts. And based off, am I still enjoying the series, and are people still watching it, and did the videos do well? I might continue. Otherwise, yeah, it'll end at 300 days, I guess, and 100 hours of Skyblock. Which also happens to be right when the playtime command starts working, apparently. So that's kind of crazy. Ocelot, there we go. What country is the best? I'm just gonna say Portugal, because I have been to Portugal and it is beautiful. Dang, I forgot the foraging update happens. Yep. I am loving the foraging update. Just need to get 3,000 in this contest. Yo. These guys have so much XP, it's not even funny. First launch of my game and it crashed again. Or it crashed. Oof, I can't read today. Oh my. My eyes are hurting. It's not a good thing, but whatever. That guy's 1 level away from Skyblock 200. Dang. Also, I think we passed Manwaffle. I'm not gonna lie, I think we did it. Do you stream on all platforms? Yeah, kind of. For this month, I'm doing quote-unquote sellout September, where I decided to boot up my crusty dusty Twitch channel and make a Kick account. And so I'm streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube horizontally and vertically. Then, I think I might add Trovo to the mix just to see how it goes. I don't know. I made my account, and it's kind of a confusing website. I think I'm gonna rush my M7 comp, to be honest. Then try this foraging update. Honestly, based. Let's fuse that together. Then let's mass siphon these shards. That's 5 Skyblock XP. And more stats. When do you plan on ending? Like 5 hours, 6 hours from now. Okay. I should go beat up mangrove trees again. I think I hit 230. Wow. 230 is crazy. I don't even have that on my main. Could I get that profile review now? Dang, long stream. Good luck. Yeah. Sweep 12. After this Skyblock day ends, you can do that. Just give me your username and I'll go on Skycrypt. Okay. I feel like I'm progressing well. Mid-game is level 300. That's crazy. This guy is a Skyblock gatekeeper. That means Duralius ain't even mid-game, which, you know, fair enough. He's not wrong, to be honest. I mean, I don't know. Skyblock level is definitely a good thing to go off of, but like 300 is pretty high. I don't know what stage of the game I would really be considered in. Definitely not like super early game anymore. I am bullying all trees. I've seen people level 85 and have a juju. Is that crazy? Question mark. I think I could get a juju if I just hurry and did a tiny bit more Enderman Slayer. I had a juju at level 30. Dang. You didn't attempt Kudra till 290 on your Iron Man. Wow. I've never done a Kudra. I don't know when I will. This profile may never have any Kudra done. That guy has 250 hours and he's almost level 200. I think we can beat that, chat. I definitely think that we can beat that. We need to get tier 12 minions. I don't know how to get tier 12s. But if we go get a bunch of tier 12s, that will easily give us Skyblock XP. It's 24 per. The final level of Kudra. On Iron Man, I'm final level Kudra and have Crimson Max. Holy. That's mental. Didn't they, like, mess with attributes and everything? Well, I know they did, but did you know that, I guess? Because the Foraging update kind of yeeted gear attributes and turned them into shards. And if you had old attributes, you can convert them or something like that. You have full Crimson as well? Dang. You buy them in the Dormant Mines and places like that to get level 12? Gotcha. Is it a pain in the butt to do so? Should I take my mining minions to go get them level 12? Like, we have money. $400 billion. But it messed. Yeah, that's fair. This is more of a This is more like a Q&A than a stream. Aren't streams just meant to be chilling and chatting? Like, I don't understand. Like, what kind of streams do you watch where they're not like I don't know. They're not worth anything now. I know. You got nerfed. We need 12 more trees. We're gonna sell the fig because I don't think the fig wood's useful to me right now. Also, how are we getting so many boosters? This is ridiculous. I guess the RNG drops happen if you grind. Oh yeah, we can make a pressure talisman. You know what? Let's make a pressure talisman. You bought max foraging armor? You're not sure though? I don't know what max foraging armor is, to be real with you. Sea loomies. Now we take this and we make the pressure talisman. Or not. Maybe I don't have sea loomie collection high enough? What's the best way to get sea loomies? Does anyone in chat know? What are Enrods supposed to do in creative? Don't they just glow? I'm pretty sure they just glow. Oh, we hit 110? When did we hit Skyblock level 110? What? W. All these guys are going to stop talking the minute I ask my question. This mod pack already wants an update. Enrod looks cool, so it's cool. Exactly. Sea Loomies collection. Oh, you need enchanted Sea Loomies. That's why we can't make it. What you ask in chat? I asked what's the best way to get Sea Loomies. I'm pretty sure a certain mob that you kill gives you them, and that's way faster than breaking them under the water. But I don't know for certain, and I was hoping that all these foraging sweats would tell me. That guy is level 404 on Iron Man. What the heck? Dang, I couldn't answer, sadly. Yeah, I get it. Maybe it's the guys in the caves over here. I might just Google it. I don't know. Also, I forgot to copy that, so now I have that copy. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna go check and see if it's these guys. I should one-tap them. Let's check. So I have 170 in there. If I beat that guy up, do I get any more? No. Dang, I don't know which mob it is, but I swear I saw it somewhere say that there's a mob that drops them. And it's way faster than grinding, like, underwater. This is decent for combat experience. We could also grind shards, I suppose. Do I already have the talisman in my bag? I do. Okay, let's get enough of these, I guess, to make the better version. To be honest, if you're low combat, grind glacites. Yeah, I'm not trying to grind combat right now. If I want to go do combat, like go do dungeons with someone. It's ants. Where are ants? This lobby's chill. No one's fighting these things, so I can beat them up. I also don't even think I have the enchant that makes it so I deal more damage to mobs. I just happen to be strong enough. They're in the garden. Oof, that sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more of these. We honestly could have gotten Mythic this bracket, but I didn't try hard enough. Okay. I guess we could still go get enough sea loomies. Maybe we actually have enough. Let's just see. If we pull this out. No, I have enough for one. One measly enchanted sea loomie. How much do they cost, actually? Let's see. I'll just buy sea loomies. Never mind, that's gonna get really expensive really fast. What's the most pointless block in Minecraft? I don't know. What is the most pointless block in Minecraft in your opinion? You think it's dripstone? Dripstone does damage to things though. And it lets you get infinite lava, right? Runeblade ring. Runeblade. Bizarre. Runeblade? Okay, let's see. Runeblade artifact. People want 8 mil for that thing? That's crazy. No shot. There is no way. Okay, we at least got the upgraded talisman. Minecarts with chests. What makes minecarts with chests so useless? Oh my gosh. Okay. We are going to be a gamer in this foraging. I don't even know what foraging level I am. Apparently I leveled it up again. And we missed hitting level 110, so... Kinda wild that we're just missing all this crap. I assume we hit it during this day, but... Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, we're gonna finish this thing really soon. And then I might be done with foraging for a little bit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I get like 1% XP per tree. This is wild. Favorite energy drink or coffee? I don't drink either. Okay, the day is over. We just did foraging. Got a talisman. And hit level 110 question mark? Okay, before I start the next day, let me check your Sky Crypt. I'm just gonna do it on my phone so I can still see chat. Sky Crypts. Enter username. I can't remember what one you said. You wanted zucchini, right? Level 165. Taming 41. Farming 26. Come on, you gotta farm harder. Mining 29. I'm jealous. I wish I was there. Combat 41 is mental. Foraging 38. I'm impressed. I don't actually know where I am at with my foraging. I'm 34, so yeah. 21 in fishing. Okay. Enchanting 48. You gotta max that out. Do it during Derpy. Alchemy 50. Great. Only Carpentry 24? What are you doing? You gotta level that one up. Rune crafting, stupid. Social, also stupid. Joined 1 year ago. Not bad. Net worth, 600 million. Nice. You still got some fairy souls to get, which I don't blame you for that. Skill average of 35 is good. You have no money in the bank and only 600k in your purse. Oof. Set a glaze site. You got some mithril equipment. I should low-key buy a set of mithril equipment. You have Necron armor? Dang. Sponge armor. Your fig armor is sweaty, as it should be. Weapons. Spicy Shadow Fury. Dang, it just kicked me out of your profile. Ah, I got scammed. Tell the mod to launch properly and it'll totally listen. You have a Juju. Ah, the Juju non. Wand of Restoration. A Wither Cloak. Nice. All sorts of accessories. Ugh. I want a personal compactor 7,000 so bad. Inactive accessories. Ithra Golem, Frog, Silverfish. Yeah, I mean, you look pretty stacked. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you seem like you've done good. Minions, you need a lot of work. I would say make more minions, please. I beg you. What's up, Nisha? How's it going? Bro, we just get bots in the kick chat. It's ridiculous. Bestiary. You gotta do stuff on your personal island. Come on. Step it up. You have almost all of the farming ones, Max. That's crazy. You've done no Crimson Isles. Well, no max Crimson Isles. You've killed a few things there, but you need stupid gear to do the Crimson Isles. Collections. You gotta max out your farming and mining and combat collections. What are you doing? And foraging and fishing. Rift, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't know. You're doing good. Definitely doing pretty good, I would say. Okay, let's start the timer for the next 20 days. Do we go get legendary in this contest really quick? Or what is the plan? I just want to make sure I'm not behind. That's fair. I would honestly work on minions. Having minion slots is very useful. They can make you money. They can level up the skills that you're too lazy to do. They're just useful, and they always work, regardless of anything. So yeah, absolutely want to do minions. Yeah, it's just hard. Like, minions get really expensive. I only was able to grind through minions so fast because chat gave me money. And money does a lot of wonders for that. Ocelot Pet's about to be max, which is pretty fire in my opinion. Let's see. Am I done with this quest yet? I need 5 more trees. Okay, that's not bad. I can cut down 5 trees. Okay, that's 1 tree. Use legendary frog for foraging. Frog gives you foraging fortune. Ocelot gives you foraging wisdom. And I want wisdom right now. I don't need the fortune. I'm not trying to make money or maximize the collection stuff. Which, did we ever finish that yesterday, actually? I can't remember. We never finished Spruik, Dark Oak, Acacia. Mangrove we still have to do. Huh. I don't know why we stopped working on it. I'm actually confused now. We're gonna save this mangrove wood, though. We need it for something very important. I can't even remember what it was, but it was some crafting recipe. And we like crafting recipes, chat, right? After we finish this, I'm gonna hurry and knock out rare, and then we're just gonna go finish the other foraging collections. Because we already are in the foraging mode. And then we'll max out carpentry, because I'm a gamer like that or something. Okay, is this done? 1 more tree. Are you freaking kidding me? I don't want to break another mangrove tree. I need more sweep. I need better armor, and to get better armor, I need to be mining 30. And to get mining 30, I have to suffer. And I don't want to suffer. I'm not about that life. Alright, there we go. Now that quest is done. Let's go hurry and get rare in the contest. What's up, Slim Shady? How's it going today? Okay. We are golden. Absolutely golden. Go right here. That just gives you forest whispers. Gotcha. Heart of the forest. Maybe I just go more in on foraging wisdom. I have to make my own folder because this one ain't working. Oof. We're getting close to Heart of the Forest 6. Okay, let's go finish the foraging collections, because it's not hard to do that. What's up, Schmerple? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Okay, I guess this guy's doing Acacia, so we'll do Dark Oak while we wait. Just got home from the first day of school. How was the first day of school? Did I need to do jungle too? Dark oak, acacia, and spruce. Okay. This should only take like a few minutes. This is where a frog pet would be useful, but I don't know if it actually works on this island. Bruh. Everyone's cutting down the trees right now. I need you guys to not cut down the trees. These are my trees. Ah. We should honestly find a different lobby. This is not a good lobby. School was so boring, they told me there was gonna be baddies. You got baited. Baddies are fake, okay? You know, they're all AI generated. There's no baddies. I'm joking, by the way. Although, women are complicated. Fun fact. I've learned that many times in life. It's just the lesson that keeps on giving, you know? Yeah, we're yoinking all these trees and I don't feel bad. Get wrecked. You know what? Okay, is there any dark oak that we could do? Just tree hop, you know? We hurry and cut down all the trees in one island, then we warp to the other one and we cut down all the trees, then we come back and we cut down all of them. And we just rinse and repeat until we have all 3 collections done, because we're gamers like that. Ooh. This gives way less foraging XP than cutting down trees in however you say the stupid place name. That guy is suffering right now. Anyone who does harp is a sufferer. And now we warp down and steal all the spruce trees again. This is low-key actually gonna work. We might finish all 3 collections around the same time. But I think dark oak will go the fastest because the trees are the biggest. And I like me some big trees. Makes this way easier. I don't know why they don't make trees kind of more like the... I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense. But like with mining, just make the trees regenerate faster. But yeah, that wouldn't make sense. Helmet of Growth. Low-key, maybe we should get a Helmet of Growth. The full set for the museum. How much would a thing of dark oak cost? Ooh, this is gonna be a lot more money than I thought. But all of this money came from foraging, so... Get wrecked, I guess? I shouldn't have left that lobby. That was a really good lobby, but... We want the Skyblock XP. Only 3 XP? I just spent, like, that much money for 3 XP? Oof. It's fine. In Skyblock, sometimes you make poor decisions. When I'm playing Skyblock, you always make poor decisions. Even, you know, the people around me make poor decisions. We could low-key do the woods race. To complete this, reach the opposite side of the island and come all the way back. Where is the opposite side of the island? Just up here? Oh! I almost died. Dot dot dot, why are we dot dot dotting? Boink. I absolutely kicked his butt. Here's this polished pebble I found laying around. I don't know what the polished pebble does. Can you finish the race in under 1 minute? Yes, I literally did the first time. Whoa, look, chat. It auto-corrected. You like my absolute cheese strat of just teleporting to win the race? We could go to the dungeon races, actually. Oink. You're going much faster. That's a museum item. Finish the race in 32 seconds. It didn't start this time. Oof. No, it did. Never mind. I'm skill issuing. What the heck? We gotta do the stupid campfire trials too at some point. Here's a trinket. Yo, I got the wolf paw. Finish the race in 18 seconds. I don't know if we have enough mana. Maybe if we switch to a better armor set for mana, we could actually finish the race in 18 seconds. Never mind, I'm just better. That's 5 Skyblock XP. What? This is a soulbound item? Okay. The fact we got a soulbound item. Does he have any more quests for me, actually? You're always welcome to race again. Nope, he's done. We officially completed all of those quests. It wasn't even hard, but we have good gear. That's what happens when you do things with better gear. Just like foraging, you know, we have really good foraging gear, so finishing off these basic collections is gonna go way faster. There we go, Acacia Birdhouse, we're done. So is Spruce the only foraging collection we haven't done? Spruce log, yep. Spruce and mangrove, but like, you know, mangrove is we're working on, so we're fine. Bruh, we got someone here stealing our trees. Get out. This forest is deforested. We are causing deforestation as we speak, chat. That was 1800 tree. Yes, I know how to English. I'm just trying to finish the collection, man. He's probably doing the exact same thing, but like, I deserve it. I was here first, and that's how that works. Get out of my trees. I only have to hit him a few more times, and then we'll be done. Also, I don't know if Foraging Fortune... I guess the sack would automatically tell us how much wood we're getting total. So yeah, that is with Foraging Fortune. Without Foraging Fortune, this would be a lot worse. We should get it, like, right... now? No? Really? I thought we should be at 25. Oh my gosh. We should be at 25k right now. How is this? There we go. Boom. Spruce is done. Yeah, tell the mods to install properly. Okay, let's go put this item in the museum. Might as well. Boom. I feel pretty good about all this stuff. Let's put our mangrove in there. And then that, I got the coupons. Speaking of that, let's hurry and warp to here and grab our other coupons. Are we in the middle of a contest right now? Boom, there's 50 coupons. And if we go to Heart of the Forest, we can give ourselves more of stuff. Wow, so a new contest just started. Let's hurry and get to rare in it, and then we'll go somewhere else. We'll go finish Carpentry. That'll be the goal for the next Skyblock day. Welcome to the stream, Comp Day. How's it going? I guess level 476. What an absolute gamer. I wish I could be that high in level. Hey, thank you, Kana, for following. I do appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, how are you doing? I am tired. How about yourself? Living life? Fair enough, Conte. I am trying to stay awake, but I'm working on foraging right now. It's kind of really chill. Just trying to get rare in this contest, and then I'm gonna go finish up my carpentry skill, and we don't have to craft anything ever again. Even though we will. I just won't need the XP. I'm just relaxing. I may pop on soon to get some skill XP. You totally should. Derpy is overpowered. I am going to grind so much this week. This is what my new profile needed. Just the Derpy grinds. Okay. Wow, I actually have pretty decent sweep on a throw. Derpy is nice. I'm hoping to reach skill average 50 in the near future. Skill average 50 is pretty insane. I won't lie. I'm kind of close on my main to that, but here, no way. My skill average probably isn't even 30 yet on this profile. Guess that's what happens. We probably should be beating up mangrove trees instead, just because we need the collection. We don't need any more fig trees. So, yeah, we'll beat up the mangroves, even though this isn't fun. Mangroves suck, because you have to mine... Really? That was such a jerk move. I feel scammed. You have to cut these trees from the top to the bottom, though, and that's stupid. I'm gonna drop a sub and get going. You seem pretty chill. Sounds good, Conte. Thanks for stopping in. Have a wonderful rest of your day/night. I hope to see you again sometime. And I appreciate the sub. I'm getting really close to YouTube rank. I hope that I can get it. I won't lie. Hey, level 100 Ocelot pet. We did it. Now we could try and go turn it legendary, but it wouldn't be level 100 anymore. Hey, what's up, Snacks? How the heck are you, dude? It's good to see you today. Okay, we got that in the contest. We're done there. Now let's go to our island. Most of my skills are fairly high now. I'm working on mining and foraging and then farming in the background. Mining takes forever, but I'll get some XP while I do my playset collection. Fair enough. I hate mining. Like, I don't know what it is, but mining makes me suffer. What day are you on? I will tell you in 1 second, because I don't remember, but there's 20 seconds left, and I can check. Okay. We are going to do this now. I hate mining more than anything, too. Sweet. I'm not the only one who hates mining. I have to do it for the gemstone collection at some point. Alright. That was the end of day 147. So we are on day 148, Snacks. Foraging. Finished. Acacia. Acacia? Spruce. And dark oak collection. Got some contests. All right, day 148. Let's finish our carpentry. Let's be done with this torturous crafting. At least we're not gonna lose too much money. I haven't missed too many days then. Yeah, you've not missed much. You've missed a lot of progress today, Snacks, but you haven't really missed much time. Also, you're gonna be here for Carpentry 50, so that was kind of a big deal. Kind of is a big deal. I can't English. Ooh. I really hope this is enough mushrooms to be done. I really don't want to put another buy order in ever again for this. I think the most annoying skill for me to get XP will be fishing and mining. Yeah, fishing is disgusting. Honestly, pro tip that I learned from Squid Kid, just put down a bunch of fishing minions during Derpy, and then just wait until next time Derpy comes and collect them, and you will be fishing 50 in one cycle. It's a strat. What's up, Army Cat? How's it going? I got fishing from 36 to 42 by minions already. There we go. The strategy of using minions. On this profile, I cannot do that strategy, but on my main profile, I do have a bunch of fishing minions down, and I will claim them during next Derpy. Goodbye, Army Cat. Thank you for popping in. Okay. Please be done with carpentry. It's such a tedious task. Same with alchemy, but we did that yesterday. We really should have done all of carpentry and all of alchemy during Derpy, but I never knew Derpy was coming, and that would have held us back in the earlier days of the series. I need to get my minions to get my collections up. I need my minions to get my collections up. That's what I'm doing too. Are there minions for Hemovibe and Chili Peppers or no? I actually don't know the answer. This guy's gonna take 40 years to do his collection. I should probably just go mine Hearthstone if I want to finish Hearthstone. Inferno minions and vampire minion. Oh, lovely. I hate Slayer minions with a burning passion. And I still need to finish the Rift. Yay. I don't hate the Rift. I was crashing out the other day doing it, but like, I don't hate it, really. It might be impossible to believe. Bruh, there we go. We'll just sell... That said 45 mil. You know what, I'm just gonna NPC sell them and see how much I get. I got lied to so hard. Yeah, selling them to the NPC is definitely the play. Whoever, it was Waffle Man. Waffle Man lied to me. Hey, Skyblock level 111. Let's go. Carpentry 48 as well, but we don't care about 48. We want Carpentry 50. Okay. If we hit the daily sell limit today, I'm going to be real salty. And I think we will because we did a bunch of diamonds earlier. I think Spicy was the one who told me diamonds. I got scammed. What's up, AL? How's it going? It's good to see you, dude. You came at a great time. I'm just doing the most boring tasks, so I need chat to talk to. You are my entertainment. So tell me like a funny joke or something. Diamonds. I was crafting enchanted diamonds into enchanted diamond blocks to get crafting XP. Doing good. I just got out of school. Did school recently start for you, or have you been in school for a few days, weeks, whatever? Also, imagine having school. It's your third week. Ah, so you've gotten through the awkward phase, I suppose is what I would call it. Come on. This is so annoying. But we won't have to do it anymore, chat. Oh, use fermento? Just like buy fermento? You got year 10 in 5 days. Oof, school's starting for you soon. Yeah, fermento into compressed fermento. Do you need a certain collection unlocked to be able to craft that, or no? You'll make profit? Wow. You're telling me I could make money here? Do I have to buy order stuff, or what? I really want to do a new Minecraft run. You should. I don't think so. Alright, we'll just buy some fermento, I guess. We'll say screw it. Do I sell to the NPC or do I sell to the bazaar? Yeah, buy order or you'll lose. Ah. No, I hit the daily limit! No! Ah, come on, chat. Come on. I should have known that was happening. 2 chemistry students walk into a bar. The first asks... Oh, no. I know where this is going. I guess I didn't know where it was going. You put the good ending, I suppose? Just sell the bazaar. But sell offer. Yeah, but the mushrooms never seem to sell. You know? We'll put them on sell offer just for funsies. Okay, let's buy fermento, I guess. We'll buy order 256. I can't afford that. We'll do 200. Buy order 200. Custom price. I'll just take 5% spread. They'll sell? They might sell. Did I say hi, Adam? I don't know if I said hi. How's it going? Hey, look, somebody bought some of the mushrooms. I can't get this stuff to sell, so I'm just gonna sell that there. Okay. We have to wait for these to fill. So I guess we keep doing foraging. Yay! We gotta go back, chat. Back on an adventure. I honestly am enjoying foraging right now, so we're fine. Maybe we can get all the way up to epic. Not with mangrove trees. We don't have enough time. I need mining 30 to make my mangrove armor better. But, like, mining 30, no. What's the fastest way to get mining experience? Even if it's not very effective for, like, money or anything. I don't think anyone in chat would know that. Why does the wood fall like that? They just have, like, a custom animation for it. It all piles up, and then whoever contributes to the tree gets a gift of, like, random stuff. Like that deep root that I got. It also makes a nice sound. I don't know if you guys can hear it. You should be able to, yeah. It's just very quiet. Know what? The best way to get mining experience. That's, like, reasonable for me to do, I guess. Not just like, oh, go armadillo mine gemstones or something. I should do that, though. Just to, get gemstone collection. I could buy an armadillo pet. I don't know anything about this game. Yeah. That's okay. You don't have to know stuff to enjoy watching it. Or maybe you secretly don't enjoy it, and you're just here because it's me. Also, I'm curious, AL, why do you like watching on Twitch? You know? Just completely out of curiosity. Visit me on my secondary account. Trust? What are you gonna do? I'm trying to do maximum efficiency here. I'm just going for mangrove collection is what that means. Oh, yeah. I really can't remember why I'm keeping the enchanted logs. There was some recipe we saw earlier. What's up, DeBro? How's it going? This account is only 150. Oof. It's because Twitch is the only social media platform that hasn't banned me. You got banned on YouTube? You're the item thrower? I am the item thrower. I didn't know that was my title now, but yes, I do throw items in my shorts. I am the cookie man. The one and only pcgus. Who people like to complain that my logo doesn't match my channel, but it does. My name is pcgus, and I made the PC logo. I'm not gonna turn it into a cookie because you can't remember that my name's pcgus. I want my name to be memorable, not my icon. Okay, rant over. Mithril, silverfish, and booster cookie for additional wisdom. I don't know anything faster. Mining mithril with a silverfish and a booster cookie? Oof, I have to go mithril mining. I guess we need mithril powder anyways. T11 snow minions, and some say diamond minions. I feel like the diamond minion is just a joke at this point. Like, everything can be a diamond minion. Yeah, just hope that I get, like, good commissions, I suppose. Okay. Ooh, we got a chameleon shard. That's a rare drop, chat. We will take the rare shard. Also, I guess something I could hurry and do. That isn't the most effective, but it is fun. Is I can go catch all of these nerds while we get sea loomies. Nobody should be using diamond minions. If you want diamonds, I think you should just get snow minions with diamond spreading, because they have a faster action time. Okay. Well, Agatha, what you got for me? Hello, Agatha. Boink. We have coupons again. We're rich, chat. We're rich. I can right-click to view recipes. Mangrove core. Oh yeah, we wanted seagull shards. We want seagull shards. Should I just hurry and get to, like, rare in this bracket and then be done? Try and get it in 1 minute before the server resets. I have the diamond minions because I decided instead of the armor I'm meant to, I'm instead going to have max perfect diamond armor. That's crazy. Bro is out here going for the armor that only the diamond sweats would go for. I got a mudworm shard. Maybe it's not worth going all the way to rare. I don't know. Uncommon is decent. I really don't want this to be an entire stream just about foraging. What does uncommon mean? It's in the bracket for Agatha. Just, I mined enough wood to get uncommon rank. Gotcha, AL. Oh, wow. Why is my game... That was trippy. Why use dragon armor when I could spend millions of diamonds? Yeah, exactly. The mega defense strat is really the way to live life. I was doing a mushroom contest the other day. It was either mushroom or netherwort or both. Yeah, there's lots of contests in Skyblock. This is for foraging. Those were for farming. I'm way further in foraging than I am in farming. I feel like you get way more foraging XP than farming could ever imagine. Whoever's leaving partial trees like that is actually throwing. You want Sugar Rush on all your armor? Dang. Bro's out here sweating. Okay, where did that fanfire spawn? Is this the one? Okay, we are too rare in the contest bracket. Also, foraging contests are better than farming contests because farming contests are against everyone else on the network and you always lose because mega sweats are just way better than you could ever imagine being. Like, I can't even get good in a farming contest on my main, and I used to sweat farming. It's all a scam. Big Farm, hosted by Jacob, is ruining the world. I'm essentially doing everything wrong, and it's working. You know, if you're having fun, it is working. That's how I see it. Okay, we're done with this. I would like to do something else. Can we max out our... We have 81 fermentos. Condensed fermento, condensed fermento, condensed fermento. Yo, we're so cool, chat. You think I'd be a good wingman? I could see you being like the most goated wingman for some reason. Like, yeah, you would just pop off. Okay. Ooh, Carpentry 49 chat. Wow, we're on the last level. I have $1 million to claim. We'll sell offer of a 10% spread. Okay, I want Carpentry 50. Come on. I need these orders to fill. You need to get pests and traps and spawn them with music. You have to get ready for a contest like an hour before if you want to get diamond. Ah, so that's the strat now. You lure the pests that you want and you beat them up. Speaking of the garden, hey, I got a rat. Back in my day, diamond didn't exist, by the way. I'm just better. Yeah, that sounds extra sweaty. This is some free money for picking up the pests, I suppose. Because it is. I mean, that's fair. If you want max stuff, you gotta be sweaty. Let's let the rat out. 3 enchanted pumpkins for killing a rat. Four enchanted pumpkins for killing a rat. Ooh. I feel good. Enchanted wheat. Let's beat up this earthworm, which is the most annoying mob, may I say. Wow, I just got, like, tons of melons for that. We're participating in a melon contest without even mining melon. Where is the bug? Back in my day, there was no end. The nether was just, okay, you gotta flex on us like that? I got a chirping stereo. The timer's going off. What did we do during this day? Foraging, more carpentry, pests. Yeah, okay. Day 149. We continue onwards. Can be used at Skymart to upgrade. Whoa! That's actually probably worth like a butt ton of money. Chirping? No, it's only worth 80k apparently. That's sad. I thought we got something good. We had finally RNG dropped. That's fair. I mean, you don't have to like Minecraft. Like, there are so many games out there to enjoy that if you don't want to play Minecraft, yeah. That's chill. Yeah. I do not have that yet. Hey, we just got beetle. Another tier of beetle. How much money did we get from doing these pests? Maybe like 100,000 coins at best. Whatever, it's fine. This mangrove needs to move out. Okay. Yeah, I know I almost never do anything anyone tells me to do. I don't wanna. Fair enough. I just realized I wasn't even using the right armor for foraging earlier. Wow, and we're still popping off. We're just foraging sweats at this point. What's up, Capybara? How's it going? Hello, hello. What do I need to do now? What's up, Sam? Hello. Okay, we got 63 fermento. Condensed fermento it is. We might actually be able to be done with this. You use the right armor, couldn't be me. That's fair. You're just better. You're gonna do foraging in mining armor. Went to the beach again yesterday with some of my bros. Nice. Yeah, I don't think condensed fermentos are the way to go, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that this was a good idea. I'm gonna cancel the order. I'm just going to insta-sell them. Bro, I'm an OG. I have no idea what's happening. Just don't know what's happening. It's more fun that way. Okay, we're gonna put in a buy order for just mushrooms and finish. How many days did you say you're playing in Skyblock? Guaranteed I'll go up to 300, Sam. So we still got a lot. We'll buy 60,000 more mushroom. Create by 60,000, 1650. I don't have enough money for that. 55,000. Custom price of 1650. Now give me the mushrooms. All right. Also the volume is a little low. What volume? Okay, let's see. Fig mail. Go like this. Your mic volume. This is the same volume it's always at. It's always this way, Sam. Okay. We are going to put these here. And we are going to warp to this place. Yay! Good job. I don't know why, but it sounds quieter. Maybe I'm tweaking. I didn't change it. Yeah, it's right. Maybe it's just I'm tired and my throat is dead from being kind of sick and from streaming for already like 18 hours this week. Wait, what's the best armor right now? Back when I played, it was Blue Blaze or something. I don't know what the truly best armor in the game is. You called off work tomorrow just to play? You have robotics at school? Oof. And you're going somewhere. So you canceled work for nothing. I'll be playing Silk Song tomorrow. I feel that. I stayed up till midnight yesterday. I was up till 2 a.m. But we don't talk about that. Let's not talk about that, okay, Sam? I was not up till 2 a.m. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I have never stayed up late in my life. Bro never has good sleep. Okay, that's part of being a YouTuber who's trying to get YouTube rank on Hypixel. What are you doing right now? Foraging. We're just trying to level up our skill average, truly. I thought you said... No, I never said I was gonna wait to play it. I'm streaming Silk Song day 1. Deltarune, I said I was waiting to play. Silk Song, it's go time. I'm ready for that game. I'm buying it tomorrow. I'm streaming it, and you guys are gonna watch. Okay, chat? You're gonna watch. I need 1 million views. And everyone needs to donate $50. So I just, like, cash out for sellout timber. I'm not gonna watch. Psh, scam. What's up, Cozy Autumn? How are you today? Okay. Come on. L viewer? Wow, that's toxic. Nah, AL doesn't want spoilers or something like that. I would need a lot more info, Questify. You're doing good? That's good. I'm very tired, but I'm chilling, I suppose. I don't want spoilers. I've waited almost 7 years. Yeah, that's fair. You know, you should just, like, leave the Twitch tab open, AL, and then mute the tab and watch the stream as a lurker. Give me the extra viewer. I need it. There's Fig 5. Wow, you need 5,000 Fig things to finish the collection. Get you the view? Exactly. You know? I need to get to 10,000 Forest Essence. Sure, why not? Yo, based. Oh, this is a Dreadwing. I can just hit it once in the face and then capture it. Yep. I'm built better. Let's go like this. Combine. Oops. I don't know which one. We probably don't have any of these ones, so let's fuse and then mass siphon. There's 3 Skyblock XP. BRB, alright, I'll see when you get back. I need to beat my Hollow Knight 1 HP run. That sounds awful. It is Minecraft Squid Game. I'm inviting 20 YouTubers. All you have to do is have a Minecraft Java account and Discord. If you don't have Discord, you can still join. When is this event? There's Pokeballs and Skyblock? Yeah, you get to catch them all to steal their shards and siphon them for power. That's fair, AO. I don't really feel like Watcher Knights are very hard, though. That's my opinion. Wow, there are so many of these things. Am I the one who spawned all of them, or did I just get caught with a bunch of other people's phantoms? I kind of feel like I got caught with a bunch of people's stuff. Hey, thank you, Jack Plays, for subscribing. Can we get some hype in the chat? I bet we're getting so close to 30K on YouTube, and then I can apply for this stupid rank. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I have so many video ideas that I could use it for. A lot of them would just be me suffering, but, like, y'all would enjoy it. And you know how cool it would be to have people want a screeny with me, chat. Then I could have more screenies in my shorts. I don't think you did, Sam. Yo, 13 sweep. We have a way better tool now. Thank you, Questify, for subscribing. I appreciate that. W's. We need more hypes in the chat. I need to set up stuff on my stream deck and actually start using that again. Honestly, that should be part of my goals. Then I could automatically post stuff in the chat, but I don't know if it works with StreamerBot. I can find out, though. Only one way to find out, chat. StreamerBot's so nice. Oh, yeah, I do remember this. It was about the redhead girl. Yeah. There we go. I caught another Dreadwing and stole its soul. And we're gonna get legendary in the contest. Wow, I popped off, chat. I'm locked in on foraging right now. I need to update you. You should. Now I'm interested. Oh, Sam, I need to send you a screenshot. After this Skyblock day ends, remind me. And I will send you the craziest screenshot I have. That is actually bothering me. I ranted about it earlier in stream, and, you know, you're a YouTuber. You would appreciate it. Yeah, it's something. You should play Hypixel Skyblock, Sam. There, oh, we get Spicy, Sam, me, and King, and we start a co-op profile. And we do co-op Iron Man, if you can do it on Iron Man. And then we all just suffer for the rest of our lives. There we go. And then we apply for MCC Rising all together. That actually would be kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, the bot's only like 5 minutes delayed on saying thank you for the subs. It's fine. The big trees are so annoying, even still. With 229 sweep, I don't like big trees. I hopped on Skyblock a couple of days ago. I haven't touched my profile in a year. Fair enough. Skyblock will drain your soul right out of you, you know? It's getting mine. Okay, we got another Mudworm shard. More Skyblock XP. Yo, chat. Pog. Agatha, give me my legendary rewards. Ooh. I bet I have enough Heart of the Forest Essence to get more sweet. But I'm gonna take Foraging Fortune instead. I should get Early Bird. That would be a useful upgrade. Okay. We'll sell this fig. I think we have enough mangrove, so I'll sell that stuff. Catch the fish. Go back to the island. Okay. I feel good about this. Now we're gonna hurry and finish off our carpentry. Hopefully we have enough mushrooms to do this. Please be enough. I want to be done with carpentry so bad. I don't think we have enough. Our order has to fill more. Feels mega bad, chat. I won't lie. Ah, come on. I want to be done. If the order fully fills, it will be enough mushrooms. So we just need to wait for people to sell off their mushrooms. And then we'll finish carpentry. I guess that'll be the next Skyblock day. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh yeah, you might make fun of me for this, but I'm gonna branch off to Roblox content within a month or two. Why exactly? Also, you already have been doing Roblox content on stream, I thought. I hate Watchers Night so much. They feel unsynced half the time. I don't really feel like they do, but maybe I'm just, like, an elite gamer, so I'm better or something. Something. Oh, I don't even know what we should keep doing now. You could try and work on maxing out these stupid collections. Oh yeah, tier 12 minions. That's what I wanted to try and do. Does Emerald Minion have tier 12? It's not even max, wait. You are the hollowest of Hollow Knight gamers. Yeah, that's just a stream that I want to be more consistent with, and I want to branch off because the Minecraft content has been getting a bit boring. That's fair. I mean, if you're not enjoying your content, your viewers start to notice. That's why I think people are enjoying Skyblock, because I'm enjoying Skyblock. Maybe I'm just coping. Okay. I need to go to minions. Cobblestone has a tier 12. Obsidian has a tier 12. Iron does have a tier 12. Let's get cobblestone, obsidian. My redstone minion? Really? I'm confused. What's up? Hunt? How are you today? Cheese? I like cheese. Okay. Obsidian minion, you need to come with me. Cobblestone minion, I'm gonna kidnap you too. I don't know where my cobblestone minion went. Okay. What's some other minions that I can get tier 12s for? I haven't even crafted a diamond minion tier 10. Wow, I suck. Kokobee, Nether Wart. Oh, okay. We're gonna warp over here. No, this is Hypixel Skyblock. But what's up, Toad Plays? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Where do I upgrade my minion at? Is it this guy? No. Ah, this is the tier 12 guy. I don't want the fake logs. Okay, cobblestone minion. You need a bunch of enchanted cobblestone. Is this Hypixel? It is Hypixel. Okay, cobblestone minion. Tier 12. Boom. That is 24 Skyblock XP. That is actually ridiculous. Boom. That's another tier 12. We need to get more tier 12 minions. I play Bedrock sometimes. It just depends. Okay. The only tier 12 minion we have. We could probably upgrade our farming minions a little bit more too. Does he have a tier 12? I don't even have a tier 11. Okay. 512 enchanted emeralds. Emerald. How much does it cost? You know what? Screw it. Boom. Minion tier 12. Now he wants 8 enchanted blocks. I bet I can afford that. Ugh. I'm skill issuing. I need 33 more unique minions. Warp to here. I don't know the Java skills. It's just Hypixel Skyblock exclusive stuff. Okay, Emerald Minion tier 12. We need 16 blocks of emerald. Oh no. Ah, that was so expensive. We'll take 24 Skyblock experience, though. I need the experience. Oh, or I want the experience. I don't need it. It's actually, like, rough. Wow, you are now level 499. You're gonna hit level 500. How did you have... I did have one block. How do you add people on Java? You can't add people on Java unless you're playing on a server that lets you add people. What did we do during this day, chat? Does anyone remember? Because the timer is going to go off in 20 seconds. I'm trying to remember. We have done so much crap. It's not even funny. Carpentry. We did do some of that. Like on a regular world, you can't add people to a regular world. You have to, have a server or something. Or they have to be on your internet. Okay, we did some carpentry. Carpentry. Some foraging. Got T12 emerald, obsidian, and what was the other T12? Oh, cobblestone. Java sucks? No, it doesn't. Cobblestone. Carpentry, foraging, T12 minions, and I think that's everything. I apparently just got kissed. Okay, I'm gonna send you those screenshots, Sim. Just need you to look at this, and do you feel my rage? You'll actually understand these screenshots, so it's nice to be able to send them to you. There we go. Have you tried using /minions in the Sky Helper bot? No, I have not. I don't know any servers with the Sky Helper bot, actually. It's so hard to do. It's not really that hard to play Java. Okay. Has this order filled? Yeah, we should have enough. So let's start this timer and play another day, I suppose. No, like invite people, just play on a server. You know, just play on a server. Or host a server locally on your computer. Bro. Dude, I'm getting scammed by YouTube, Sam. I swear, dude. YouTube hates me. Where's my billion views for that average view duration? Sent you a trade request. What is the trade request? You can brew a potion with it. Good to know. Thank you. Oh, we don't have enough mushrooms still. I want to finish the stupid carpentry. You know what? Instead of waiting for this stuff to fill, I might just say screw it and just buy stuff. Any item. Thank you. Win. I believe in you. I can't win. All I do is lose. Okay, we're just gonna cancel the rest of the order. I never understood that. I get similar view duration. Yeah, I get a couple thousand if my short is watchable, then where's the views? I know, I don't understand. Like, people didn't even swipe away, though. That's what doesn't make any sense. Like, I am straight up getting ripped off by YouTube right now. I'm upset by it. Don't quit. I'm never gonna give you up. Oh, you're gonna give me up and let me down. And run around and desert me. And make me cry. And tell all the lies. I'm gonna save these in this chest. With the other stuffs. I'll never give you up, Gus. Sweet. Sam is here. Homies for life. Fill my inventory. Okay, this should be the final few mushrooms. Ah! Okay, one more time. Maybe actually 2 more times. Yep, I have to do like one more thing. So let's buy a few more. We'll buy 500. Is this enough? Boom! Carpentry 50. We did it! Okay. We're done. I never have to do that again. I am free from the grasps of carpentry. Paint drying simulator. Simulator. You get carpentry wisdom from this? Really? Bruh. I want to see what actually happens. You actually just have to watch. And it gives you carpentry wisdom. Wow, that would have been so useful to have at the beginning. Oh. Okay, we're done with carpentry. Now what do we even want to do? We could go do dungeons, but nobody's here to do dungeons with. Have I done my enchanting? Maybe I could go hit the rift for a little bit. That might be worth something. We could keep on doing foraging. Max chili. I'm not doing chili pepper collection. That sounds miserable. I don't really want to go do farming. You know what? Chat, we're gonna go do the stuff that I don't want to do, but we have to do at some point. So we're gonna go mining. I really should get mining 30 to help me with foraging. As much as this is gonna suck. Gus, would you... Gus, you would never forget me. Yes, I would not forget you. You're too memorable. What day is it for you? This is day 150. So progress is being made. Kind of. Maybe. Where is my super compactors? Bruh, I'm actually skill issuing. Let's see. I think we should try and get a set of Sorrow armor once we're Heart of the Mountain 5. Welcome to the stream, A Tutorialist. How's it going? Okay. The only time I would ever give you up is if you were to hate me. I hate everyone. Fun fact, like, I do just hate all of you. This is a joke, by the way. For those of you who can't understand. There have been multiple where I was regular on small streamers and they get like 10,000 subs and forgot me. Well, I have more than 10,000 subs and I haven't forgotten you, so... See, I'm different. I promise I'm different. Are we using our silverfish pet? We're not. We need a silverfish pet. In roughly 3 hours when the live is over, I'll update you. Sounds good. I will continue to beat blocks up. Yeah, see, Adam gets it. If I just hate everyone equally, I don't hate anyone. I just, you know, dislike people, which is true because people are frustrating. Oh, it all makes sense now. People get on my nerves so much sometimes. I won't even lie. Not even like just people on stream. I'd say it happens more on stream because people try to rage bait you online, but yeah, it happens. No, you would just hate all of them? Okay, maybe I hate all of them, but like, nobody's special because you're all hated equally. Logic. You know what, we're gonna use the drill. I don't know how to put more fuel in a drill, but we're gonna use it. How much is a gemstone gauntlet? Low key, it might be worth getting. Yeah, that's fair. AL. Goblin raid. Ooh. I should really do it because it gives you XP. And XP is useful. Where are the goblins? Yo! Oh, they're in the forge? I'm just better. I don't even know what that guy's looking at. Bro's tripping. How are the super protectors still protecting everything? I don't get it. Speaking of goblins, earlier I was playing Clash Royale and I got 3 crown 5 times in a row. That sounds awful. I played a little bit of Clash Royale this morning while I was eating lunch, kind of. And I won 1 game. I think that's the only game I played. I also did a Clash of Clans last night because I'm actually trying to trophy push this season because they're like redoing ranked next month in the update, and I want to end up in a high rank. So yeah, I'm going to try and do that. There's still 700 goblins remaining. There's no way we beat the raid. I haven't played Clash of Clans in so long. You should play it. Clash of Clans is goated. It's better than Clash Royale, I'm sorry. We just need someone with a hype to show up that'll just delete everything. Really? I like Clash of Clans a lot more, yeah. Also, we should probably use a better sword. What level is your Town Hall? 17. I'm almost fully maxed out. Okay. We're switching our swords so I can actually be more useful. Yours is 5? Oof. So you, like, never made it very far. These super protectors are so dumb. I need you to not protect your minions. Yeah, I played the game for like a week. You gotta get into it. You gotta be a gamer. Like me. The most elite gamer to ever walk the earth. I'm not anywhere near that, actually. Okay. Oh, there's all sorts of goblins over here, too. I'm not paying attention to these things, I guess. Thank you for hitting me out of the lava, Iron Golem. You're such a nice guy for that. I have contributed way more than enough goblins. I just got a bestiary milestone. 100,000 combat experience. Hopefully that actually doubled during Derpy. And I got 200,000 experience. That would be an absolute W. Okay. I'm just gonna let those ones burn. Go help with the big group out here. Oh, what's up, Desk? How's it going? Hello, hello. See, that was 30,000 mining experience. We'll take it. I would like to use this on my pet. Let's see. Silverfish pet. 40% mining experience boost. Flow state 1. What server is that? Hypixel. Okay. Hey, what's up, Titan? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Okay. We are big chillin'. We have our pet. We got the experience boost. We got XP. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna work out now. Have a great rest of your stream. Sounds good, Sam. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Enjoy your workout. Okay. Let's mine this crap as fast as we can. Give me all of the experience. Get me mining 30. pcgus heart? Oh, yeah. What are you doing now? Suffering while mining. That's kind of what seems to be the plan. We maxed out our carpentry, so that's nice. Finally done with that torture. I really want to get a gemstone gauntlet and sorrow armor and all that, but I don't know how much a gemstone gauntlet costs. Too much. Okay. Isn't mining over and over again a bit boring to you? I mean, it's a little boring, but like, that's part of the game. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? I'm playing Minecraft after all. It's in the name. Boom. Hey, we got mining 24. Skyblock level 113. You're back. Welcome back, Maria. Lots of reforges were just unlocked. Okay. 10 titanium and ramparts quarry. I can do that. How close am I to Heart of the Mountain 5? Not even close. Yeesh. You were here earlier? You were here earlier. That is correct. Where are you from, Gus? The USA. 1 titanium, really? That's it? And you're just mining trees? I was mining trees. I kind of want to go back to foraging. I'm not gonna lie. But mining is more tedious, so maybe I should get the tedious crap out of the way. We need to find a use for our money, chat. Something useful. We could just go for more tier 12 minions if we wanted. Or we could upgrade our redstone. You know what? I need to do this. Because we're trying to get redstone collection anyways. We're going to take the redstone minion. Go find my redstone minion that I crafted. Here's the redstone minion 10. We're going to put it down. Buy redstone blocks. Max out that. Now we're going to pick it up and we're going to go to the deep caverns. We're going to go over here. Dwarven mines. I need 32 redstone blocks. Alright, there. Now we have a tier 12 redstone minion. That'll help us get the collection faster. And that gave us Skyblock XP. You streaming on Kick right now? Yeah, I'm streaming on every platform right now. Well, Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So that's a thing. The minion's cute. Yeah, we like cute minions. Bruh, that didn't work. I tried to ban someone and it didn't work. Maybe if I go to the Kick chat exclusively and type /ban. Oh, it won't work. I have to go here and ban them. Alright. What's up, Fire Hydrant? Welcome back. You're trying to ban someone in kick chat. It's just a bot. So this redstone minion, we gotta put it in the given to me category. Why is my rev minion up there? I made the rev minion. Also the oak minion, the jungle minion, I made those, I swear. Or no, those were actually given to me. I was right. Are you good with redstone? No, I'm very bad with redstone. We could try and upgrade Slayer minions if we wanted. That doesn't sound very fun. But we could do it. Let's look at the minions. Glowstone minion. Why did I not upgrade my glowstone minion more? Where are you, glowstone minion? Where are you, glowstone minion? Right here. What should my Minecraft City pizza shop be called? Pizza. I don't know. I'm not good with names. Enchanted glowstone dust. How much is this even worth? I need more glowstone. Okay, we have a tier 12 or tier 11 now, so we'll take that. Oh yeah, someone asked me about this love situation. It's ridiculous. I don't know why Roblox is stupid, but I always knew they were stupid. I've been crapping on them for years, and nobody would listen. Welcome back, Shadow. It's good to see you. I am currently upgrading some of my minions to tier 12 because I wanted to. It's kind of a bad idea, I suppose, but yeah. We'll do carrot, potato, cactus. Let's get all these farming minions back out. Let's level these goons up. Cocoa, sugarcane, potato, wheat, carrot. Okay, the thing's going off. Gus Pizza, imagine it being called Gus Pizza. Were you planning on being a PC content creator? No. Like, I mean, I guess it depends on what you mean by that. Okay. We hit, Carpentry 50. Did some mining. Goblin Raid. Working on upgrading minions. Including a T12 redstone. You got #1 fan? Let's go. Plus skill check. It's day 150, y'all. We gotta check in on the skills. So we are, here's our stats. Not that I need to care about that. I mean, like reviewing tech and building PCs since you're named pcgus. No, my channel was never started with the intention of doing that. Although I do talk about building PCs sometimes, and I sometimes talk about tech. I was going to talk about my new phone, but I don't have my new phone anymore. I got to wait to get another one, so that short comes out later. Yay! So there's our stats. We are Skyblock level 113, which I am very happy about. Like, 113, definitely killer. I'm very glad that we're there. Pets, I don't really know. We have some pets. We have to sell these sheep pets at some point, but for now we'll keep them. Collections, we are zooming through collections still. Thank you, 11, for following. I do appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sulfur. We have all these collections that we're still messing with. Good night, Titan. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I will maybe see you tomorrow, I guess. Foraging. We are almost fully done with foraging collections. If we just did mangrove and vine sap stuff, we would be done. Sea loomies are gonna suck, but you only need 5,000, so I guess it's not that bad. Fishing, yeah, we're not doing that. Skill average, we are almost skill average 30 after 150 days. That is insane. I will take that. Here's combat, farming, fishing, mining. We need to do way better. What's up, RP Gamer? How's it going? Foraging, we are foraging 35, which is ridiculous. Enchanting, we have a lot of work to do. Alchemy, we have work to do. Dungeoneering, we haven't done any stuff, but we should do some. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all the skill stuff we needed to show off for the day. So now we can start the next Skyblock day. Ooh, boom. Okay, I think if we take this enchanted cod, maybe not. How much does it cost? We need 8 more enchanted cooked cod. Boom. Good, still getting used to high school. Thankfully, I only have 4 classes. Fair enough. Are you gonna stream till 5 p.m.? I have no idea. I will be streaming for probably about 3 more hours. We'll see how this goes, though. I need potato. Oops. We need to just buy these. Oink, oink. 8 more enchanted potato. Should I just get it all the way upgraded? Oh, okay. Sugarcane minion. We need enchanted sugar, right? Yeah, let's buy enchanted sugar. Fill my inventory. Whoa, never mind. Enchanted sugar is very... Oh, that's... Ah, I'm stupid. I'm buying sugarcane, not sugar. There we go. Boink, boink. Now we need enchanted sugarcane. And we need 24 of it, I think. Which, that might be way too expensive. It's only 2.6 mil. Okay, we'll take a tier 11. So now potato and cane are done. Let's do carrot stuff. I feel fine about this. Your PSU died during stream? That sucks. What the heck? Okay, 8 plus 16. We need 24 again. Of these. Boom. Minion tiers are zooming. It's looking like it's cooked. That's not good. We honestly could go farm this stuff. If we wanted to. I need 8 more of what? Enchanted cookies. Yo, this guy wants 8 enchanted cookies. Boom. Okay, that's another maxed out minion. I don't know why that guy's here. Dude, I don't have another one on hand. Oof. Switch, PS5, or Xbox? Is it a Switch 2 or a Switch 1? Either way, Switch. I like having streams on in the background while playing Skyblock. Based. Good decision. Thank you for choosing my stream. I do appreciate that. Okay, that's another maxed out minion. So let's put them all... I think we could actually get farming 12 minions, but maybe it's not worth doing. Pumpkin. We already finished mushroom. Let's put down the pumpkin minion. How much would you cost to upgrade you to max? I need 512 pumpkin. That's probably a lot of money. It's actually not that bad. Today's just not my day. Oof. You also got ads. You're getting scammed. Level 115? I'm actually popping off right now. Netherwart minion. Diamond minion we can upgrade. Yeah, we are actually committing a scheme right now of diamond minion or farming minions. That's what I meant. I guess this is proof I'm a bad streamer. Not even, bruh. That's not how that works. 8 enchanted diamond blocks. Okay, we only need 4 more of these bad boys. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro has every minion. I almost have every minion in the game. That is a true fact. You know what? Warp to the deep. Let's get a tier 12. You'll have to make a trip to Micro Center. Dang, I want to go to Micro Center. A diamond minion wants 16 diamond blocks. We should have kept some of our diamond blocks, chat. I'm just saying. Boom. We have a tier 12 diamond minion. That was an expensive decision. Gas minions are way too expensive. I think all of the wood minions we could easily upgrade. Let's see. Acacia minion. I just need enchanted log. Acacia. You have an 850 watt? Dang. Use it, Spicy. I need 128 more. Boom! There we go. Acacia minion fully maxed. Let's do a jungle minion. Yo, I stole #1 on both YouTube and Twitch. Nice. Jungle minion. If I just clear out 2 more slots, we would be good. Okay, that's a max out minion right there. Let's sell 2 slots, and then let's put this guy down. I meant both YouTubes. Fair enough. 128, so we need dark oak log. Yo, we did it, chat. Now we need oak log. Enchanted oak log. Okay. Let's see. If we take this, cut down these stupid trees. Oh, I'm built better. Okay, chat. We are maxing out all of our minions right now. My sell offer was filled. Let's go. Are you wasting your money on max minion slots? I don't know what else I should be spending my money on right now, Fire Hydrant. So I just decided to start upgrading minions, especially because it gives me Skyblock XP. I don't know. If you think of a better use for my money, I am willing to do something different. I need spruce logs. The 500 or the 850 worked. Nice. Talismans. Yeah, I could do talismans. I don't know what the cheapest ones are that I can get. I could do the Romero and Juliet crap. Better mining setup. I can't use better mining gear yet, so... And I hate mining. Okay. Wow, my cactus minion is very low in level. Bro needs more level ups. I'll check Skycrypt for you. Sounds good. I think this is a worthwhile investment, though. Like, this isn't just wasting money. Long term, I have to do all of this. 8 more enchanted cactus. That means I'm gonna need 24, not 25. Yeah, there we go. Does Glowstone have a tier 12 minion? And if so, where do I get a tier 12 Glowstone? It does have a tier 12. Maybe it's in the deep caverns. This is 24 Skyblock XP, so if it really is... Yeah, I guess it's not here. So at the top, we'll put minions that aren't fully maxed out. Netherwart minion is done, right? I guess none of the farming minions are fully maxed out either. Whatever, we're just gonna put all the minions back in the chest for a little bit. I did see that this guy has a tier. Let's see, stone. Not me XP farming, how dare you. I need 4. And then I need 8 of that. Oof. So we need 24 actually. That was so expensive. Should I upgrade the drill or put parts on it? Upgrade the drill, absolutely. Go for the upgrade. Just get a Devon's drill, you know? Be better. Hardstone minion, where are you? Boom. Tier 12 Hardstone minion. And then... Okay, accept that. I don't even think I have a tier 12 Hardstone minion on my main profile. We just spent so much money on that stupid thing. So much money. How do I still have a super compactor in my inventory? Quartz minion. Toad plays self-promo is a bannable offense. If that's really what you think you're gonna do, I will just ban you from my channel. I'm not a nice guy like that. You'll get yeetoed deletoed. Okay. Mithril minion. Mithril, you say? Huh. 8 more refined mithril. I'm pretty sure that takes like a bunch of time to get. So we're gonna need 24 refined mithril. Warp deep. It's 420. Oh boy. Are you sure? Yeah, you can't self-promo. That's against my rules, buddy. And it's not even good for your channel. Okay, Skyblock level 118. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Diamond spreading, enchanted lava, super compactor. Okay, chat. Do I keep upgrading my minions? We only have 17 million coins left. I think it's time to calm down on upgrading minions. If we go into collections, we need 17 more minions to get another slot. We're not getting that. We should go to the Crimson Isles, though. What T12s did I even do? Level 10 offense. Yeah, level 10 offense right there. I did a T12. You know what? We'll have to go back and check after we hurry and mess with this stuff. What are my dailies? I don't know what that means. I don't know who that is. A Kudra, we can't do that. Mutated Blaze Ashes. Ah. There's the mutated Blaze Ashes. Fish up a volcanic stonefish. What is my reputation score anyways? 405? I can't even craft the tier 1 yet. Okay. I have to go on my way. Sounds good, AL. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hey. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. I do really appreciate it. Have a good day. I will be missing you. I will do my best to have a good day. Hello again, Maria. Want me to list you? Yeah. What are some cheap talismans that I can hurry and buy? I have... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots left that I can fill. You know, how much is this? It's on the AH. Maybe not. How much is a personal compactor? 7,000. Mining collections, cobblestone. I don't know how to get the personal compactor. If I could get one to get rid of these two, that would be so nice. Personal. Oh, here we go. Personal compactors are only 3,200. You know what? Screw it. I want one so bad. And it's a legendary talisman. Okay. I just need to put it in my bag once to get the XP, right? Now I can sell these two. Check my previous... Yeah, I saw it. How much does the blue one go for? Personal compactor. So these are worth about 9,000. I'll just list this one for 800,000. Starting bid. Switch to buy it now. Item price. 800,000. No, you know what? We'll just go 750,000. We're not going to be greedy. 750,000. Give it 2 days. Create that. Then for this one, we'll sell it for like 1 million coins. Starting bid. No. I don't want to do a bid. Create auction. No, I don't want it to be an auction. How do you do... Ah. I'm so bad at this. Okay, 1 million coins. Buy it now. Duration 2 days. Create auction. Okay, so fire towel, wood affinity. How do you get these ones? Wood affinity. Affinity. Wood affinity, fire talisman, gravity talisman, magnetic, and haste artifact. Haste artifact. I don't need a recommed one. Oh, this gives mining speed. We'll take that. To infinity and beyond? Yes, to infinity and beyond. Spicy's trying to be a sellout for the kick. Let's go. They can be bought from the guy beside Bazaar. Do I not have any of those ones? Really? Oh, the timer's going off. PC bot is hot. Okay, day 151. We did minion upgrading. Crimson Isle daily. And then talismans. 152. Okay. Yeah, do I really not have the mine affinity talisman? No, I do. Also, I didn't get Skyblock XP for the haste artifact. Wood. Yeah, the wood one's not here. Maybe it's this guy? No. I don't know. I'm confused. Wood, fire talisman. That one you make with collection. Okay. Wood, fire, gravity, magnetic. So I don't have the magnetic one. I hate talismans. I'm so lost. Recipe wood. Okay. Wood affinity talisman. We can make that. That will literally be 2 seconds of cutting down trees to get that. Spicy, you're so close to 100 hours. It's not even funny. And then we need some leaves, so I'm gonna hurry and buy some iron to get shears. We buy that. We make shears. We beat up some leaves. You can't get the leaves? What? Oh, so I can break these leaves, but I can't break those leaves. I see how it is, Simon. That's crazy. Okay. Does this have an upgraded thing then? One enchanted oak log. I gotta go into here. Go into this. Pull out that. Turn it into that. Make the wood affinity talisman. Yo, look, I did it, chat. That's the end of the crafting tree. Dang. So I'm done with that. Recipe fire talisman. You know, I might actually be able to craft that myself. I have part of the ingredients. Now we have the fire talisman. Let's see. Can you resend the message? I think it's scrolled too far. You know what? I'm just gonna have to reset just your watch time, Spicy. I'm resetting only yours. Wood affinity, fire, gravity. I don't think you can make the gravity one, but maybe. No, you can. It's just obsidian? If only he didn't have a super compactor. What was it? Huh? Do I just not have enough obsidian yet? There's the gravity talisman, and then magnetic. I just need emerald and redstone. Haha. Now reset electronics. That'd be so mean, dude. And then I already got the haste artifact. Okay. I wish it would let you auto sort from highest rarity to lowest rarity. Also, you know, with our armor, we can probably do more campfire trials. I don't know what our best set of armor to use for that is, but we can probably get the campfire trials a little bit higher than it already is. Reset everyone above me. Ah, I like that idea. We can just cheat your way to victory. You can be number one. What's up, JM Nothing? How's it going today? It's good to see you. You need to hold your badge so I can upgrade it. Okay, nerd. Can you not see that it's in my freaking thing? You're doing good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if I can get much further than this. We could buy a set of Mastiff armor. Yep, rarity gets upgraded next. Boom. You're ready for the next rarity. Collect spruce logs. I need 1,000. Do I actually have to mine the logs, or will he let me do it without it? What up? What's up? I am hiding from you. How are you? Best way to get carpentry levels without losing too much money? I would say enchanted mushrooms into enchanted mushroom blocks. One tree gave me that much wood. If everyone got reset to 0, I would easily dominate. I believe you. You might be collabing on a game with another creator. Nice. Is this SMP? This is Hypixel Skyblock. Okay, I'm done with the campfire trials. I don't have good enough gear. 3 Skyblock XP for that. Let's go. Okay. What should we do now? I actually have no idea. Maybe we should just keep messing around with foraging. Let's see. I have an idea. You just got a snow minion? Nice. When we get pcgus SMP, I don't like playing vanilla survival Minecraft enough to start an SMP, and I don't want to lose money on a server. What's your redstone collection? 10. I need a lot more redstone to get these other tiers. Let's see. Can I upgrade this to a legendary ocelot pet? 30 minutes and then its rarity will be upgraded. I need 32 enchanted jungle log. Jungle. 32. Ah, I didn't want to put that back in my pet menu. Okay, she gets to take it for 30 minutes. Also, I've never talked to this villager. Dang. We could go mine redstone collection just for mining XP right now. 5 Skyblock XP for finally completing that quest. I'm gonna put down another redstone minion because I think we have an extra slot, and yeah, I have an extra minion. Oi, hello, how's it going? The Duckster just joined. I love your username, it's beautiful. See you later. See you, Maria. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's get a super compactor for you. Then let's buy a chest. No. Medium storage. And then we need a diamond. So what's going on? Hypixel Skyblock crap. I am currently upgrading my minions and figuring out a bunch of stupid stuff. Dang, I should have searched lava. There we go. Enchanted lava bucket. Yep, that's kind of what they are. Just a little bit. Okay. There, you happy, redstone minion? You have a chest now, too. Putting down obsidian as the block of choice was kind of stupid. Okay, now let's warp to the... Oops. Yeah, I have to go there. What's up, Robert? How's it going? I've seen a bunch of your videos, but this is my first stream. Well, hopefully you enjoy the streams, and hopefully you keep enjoying the videos. Alright. I need to get Sorrow Armor. That is something I would love to be able to get. Your mac and cheese is hotter than Gus? Dang. That's some cold mac and cheese, bruh. Should I manually mine redstone for the collection? And for mining XP? I mean, then we can get even more talismans, and then we can be way stronger. And then we can get Skyblock XP, and we need the mining XP to get mining 30 to upgrade our foraging armor. I'm sad I can't afford a PC or Java. That's fair. You don't need it. You can play Bedrock. What's up, Patrick? How's it going? I will be doing a Bedrock stream maybe soon. Compared to you, no, that is very, very, very cold. You can just borrow my mineral armor. Yes, please. Yes. I promise I will give it back. You can harass me on stream. Like, there's stream proof. I can actually afford Java. I forgot about my savings account. Oh, mineral armor is gonna make this so easy. Maybe. P-warp. I forgot I bought this personal compactor 7,000. This is like a beautiful purchase. I need people that will just give me stuff. I mean, this is a temporary loan. This ain't like perma give. Does joining the server cost money? No. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so happy about that. This is gonna make it so fast. I'm not even exaggerating. Mineral armor is so good. Watch this, chat. If I didn't suck. See, it mines way more blocks. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Is there a better spot to mine redstone, though? Because this spot kind of sucks. Is there any in the Dwarven mines in that room that's full of gold? Although those are way harder to find. Okay. We got this. Hey, can you join a realm that I'm in? Probably not. I am trying to grind Skyblock crap. How much does mineral armor even go for at this point? 2x powder? Dang. I probably should be doing powder, but mineral armor doesn't affect mithril, right? I'm gonna go test that. Yeah, it doesn't. That's what I thought. But it's very useful for redstone. I don't know what my mining fortune is like, but it has to be decent. For like some vids later, it's basically just war, I think. I'm not really that interested, to be quite honest with you. Spicy, I should have known you were gonna say that. I have a server. Yeah, party transfer. We'll go mine it. I don't have a freaking pass activated right now. 1 second. Okay, now you can warp me. Sludges make decent money, I'm pretty sure. Have you ever done a Pokemon video? I did a playthrough of a Pokemon Nuzlocke on stream. Okay, 703, 377. We got this. Which game? I can't remember which one it was, to be real with you. Okay, get me away from that stupid jungle temple. The speed debuff is so obnoxious. I guess while we're heading over, we might as well just beat up the hardstone for the collection. Does this give gemstone collection opening chests that give you gemstones? You gotta go? Sounds good, Duckster. Thank you for hopping in. I do appreciate it. Yes, sir, it does. Sweet. Chests are worth messing with, then. Honestly, we wasted a bunch of money on our stupid hardstone minion, and I shouldn't have done that. But, you know, whatever. It's just the most expensive minion that I have, by far. We gotta go back. Bro is still live? I'm still live. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you again. You said 7 something? 7:03. I'm about to head to bed. Fair enough. Did you have a good day, dude? Or was it an awful day because you watched one of my streams? You have to be at rock bottom to watch pcgus content. That's what I've learned in life. Just hit rock bottom and you'll end up in pcgus streams a lot. Find the 4 missing pieces. I don't want to find the 4 missing pieces. Ooh, look. It's a Mine of the Vaughn. Can someone explain why 6-7 is funny? 6-7, ha. What's up, James? How the heck are you, dude? When I see you live on Recommended, I show up. I respect that, and I really appreciate it. I hope you know that. Okay, let's put this in my hotbar, shall we? You're great. Why are you doing great today, James? What happened that made today great? Gus brings you out of rock bottom? No, Gus keeps you in rock bottom because he's depressed too. You know, I think that only makes sense. Isn't gold mining like a really good money-making strat if you actually have the right setup for it? I guess this is helpful to mine the gold though, because then I can pick up my gold minion and replace it with like a redstone minion or a snow minion or something more useful. You've heard gold is good? Maybe I should just grind gold then. I mean, this nerd over here is mining it too, so. Hi, I'm a higher skyblock level than you. Feel bad. Feel bad, nerd. So just not having any goals makes your life good? Gus says, only taking me out of rock bottom. I push people below rock bottom. That's not true, Spicy. Spicy, you are easily one of the coolest people I have ever met online. Like, 0 questions asked. My life would be significantly worse if I had never met you. And I'm not just saying that to be nice. I truly believe that. And you don't have to believe me, but I truly believe that. Yeah, you have everything you need? That's fair, you know? If you have everything that you need, everything else is just a bonus, I suppose. Some of these guys are so fast. Yo, Cact, what the heck? I haven't seen you in, like, forever. Welcome back, Duckster. You don't have to go to the mall. That's nice. What is this guy doing? Bro's invisible? With his, I can't even remember what that stupid armor's called. That's me? Ah, that's you? Where's your name tag? If I was Heart of the Mountain 5, I would buy a set of, It is you, wow. I'm blanking. Sorrow armor, that's what it's called. When are you running dungeons? I don't have anyone to run dungeons with, so never. We need to play Uno sometime. Do you have it on Steam, Spicy? See, Nightwolf knows. Also, do you want me to call you Insold, or do you want me to call you Nightwolf? Because I know, like, you changed your name, but it's just ingrained in my head. Like, I call Jimmy Jimmy regardless. Nobody to play dungeons? Yeah, dungeons is scary. Uno is on Steam? Yes, Uno is on Steam. I own it. You do? Insold works? Alright. I'll call you that. Well, what did we do? We got mining. We just mined. Mining for collection. Sing me borrow armor. What's the armor called? I'm dying. Did it just refill? I didn't know that was possible. Insult kind of sounds like an insult. Maybe I'll call you Sold. I can run dungeons if you want. Do you want to run dungeons? And do I want to run dungeons? I kind of want to get crazy. I know, crazy. I kind of want to mine gold and redstone. Maybe I should just go focus on the redstone, though. Sold works, too? Okay. Why did you change your name, if you don't mind me asking? I wonder if you... Didn't you have VIP on my Twitch channel? I bet you still have it. Unless you deleted your account or something. Just got a tier 11 stone minion with a bunch of upgrades. Nice. Because Nightwolf is cringe. You know, wasn't it? No, I don't know if it ever had XX in it. But, I don't know. I kind of like the name Nightwolf. I thought it was chill, you know? Although that name was, what, 6 years ago at this point, probably? You're still VIP on Twitch? Based. What dungeons are you at? I could do floor 4, question mark? Something like that. Let's see. Slash collection gold. You're telling me I need 500,000 gold? I don't know about that, Chief. Wonder if I can log into Twitch on mobile. Probably, question mark. If you have the app. I don't even necessarily think you need the app. Is it even worth mining all of this gold? Like, this feels kind of silly. It is mining experience, just not very good experience. Welcome back, James. 65,000. 66,000. Yeah, okay. I want to do redstone. What drill are you using? This one, LT-552. I need to go get myself a Devon drill. Absolutely not. If I ever get a Devon drill on this profile, someone, like, ban me or something. Please don't. Hypixel might be watching and just actually ban me because they can. Welcome to the stream, Venom. How's it going? Ooh. Wow, there we go. We got 2 gold essence for that too. On your way to 555? Nice. You got this. Do you enjoy mining? Or what's your favorite skill to grind? Why is my cat so chunky? Because you feed it too much. Boom, roasted. I'm curious if dungeons is good progress for me. Too broke to just buy. That's fair. You know, you gotta get rich like me. I only have 13 mil left. I like mining because it's mostly brainless. That's fair. What about foraging? What a great IP, Spicy. So I can sleep and still progress. That's fair. Foraging, I guess, is a little bit more, you know, intentional. You haven't touched it in years? I love the foraging update. I think you should go play it. But I have never hated foraging, so take that with a massive grain of salt, I suppose. Yeah, you ascended reality. There we go. Foraging is W. I know, I like it. You'd rather fish? I hate fishing. Fishing makes me want to cry. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to mine 500,000 gold anytime soon. Collection redstone. Okay, you know what? We got 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. The timer is going. Enjoy some Demon Slayer. Apples, thanks for chilling. I do appreciate it. So I am going to do this for 15 minutes. We have a collection currently of 280,000. So for the last 15 minutes of this day, let's see how much redstone we can physically mine. I'm not thinking it's going to be that much, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be shocked. And then we can get 6 more talismans. Twitch is still connected to my old phone number. Oof. You know, I think I've had the same phone number since I've had a phone, which is kind of crazy. Might be an issue. You could maybe contact support and they might help you. You never know what Twitch is going to do. I wonder if I have a bunch of lurkers on Twitch right now. What's up, Man Waffle? How the heck are you today? I'm a little paranoid to see my... Don't be paranoid. Embrace it. Keyword being might. That's fair. You've never changed your number? Yeah, I don't really know why people do it unless, you know... I don't know, you don't want someone having your phone number, so you change it, but, like, can't you block phone numbers? So why change it, question mark? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic. Just mining redstone, being a gamer right now. Got this on a short. Wow, you scrolled to the stream? Wasn't a choice, that's fair. If you don't have a choice, you don't have a choice. Provider did a cringe. Those dang providers. You know, I need to change my phone number. There's a guy in chat who has my phone number, and, like, it's kind of scary. So I need to get a new one, you know? So even if you block them, they can call you on another phone? I mean, that issue applies with everything, I suppose. If someone's that obsessed, file, like, a police report or something. I don't know. What's your phone number, guys? I'm not gonna tell you that. Are they sending you zesty things? Yeah, they send me really zesty messages like every other day. What's up, Timmy? How's it going? How on earth did they get your phone number? I don't actually know the answer to that question. They gave me their phone number, and then I texted them. Ex-girl be the... I've never seen an obsessive ex-girlfriend, to be honest with you. Not saying it's not real, but I've only, like, seen memes about it. Riz is how? Ah, Riz. Should I? Should I put down more redstone minions instead of snow minions? Because they'll give me mining XP too, and we need redstone collection maxed anyways. I have mostly sisters. I've seen them. You've seen your sister be that girl? What are you mining redstone? Just for the collection to make my accessory bag bigger. Yes, it would make this so much easier. Yeah, maybe I should just, like, put down more redstone minions and... yeah. It's just they're gonna be slow no matter what. Like, it's just a slow, grindy, bullcrap thing. Mineral armor would help with hardstone. Hardstone, putting down minions to get 1.4 million, like, that'd take forever. What's max minion? I think it's 31, but getting 31 is a nightmare. The most you would realistically get is probably 29. Just like 3 to 4 tier 9s would max in a couple of days. Really? How much redstone do they produce a day? I have like 23 slots. Let me see how many slots I have. I have 25. Oh my. How do I have 25 minion slots? If we did more Crimson Isle, we could get another one. With Derpy, I don't really know, but Lava Bucket and Super Compactor, it'll be really quick. I guess I could do that. You're beating me on this profile? What? Yeah. What Skyblock level are you? Because I'm Skyblock 118. I think I actually passed Manwaffle. Straight up, I think we've done it. Just got Enchanting 50. Wow. Nice. Bro, what? I'm grinding. Like, straight up. I am maximum efficiency trying to grind. You're like level 86? Oof. I'm really sweating, apparently. I might pass my main profile by the end of the week. 700 mil net worth. I don't know what my net worth is. There's a lot more to this game than Skyblock level, my friend. I know. But for this series, Skyblock level, minion unlocks. I have decent gear. I have 2 maxed out skills. I could max out Foraging during Derpy if I really wanted to. I could complete the Rift pretty reasonably. You say end series of the Hyperion. Somebody could just give me a hype and then the series would die. I stopped playing before the dungeon update. Fair enough. Dungeons give quite a bit of XP and progression. Good luck, Spicy. Hopefully it goes well. Then a year ago, I started playing again. Nice. Alright, it's been like 7 minutes. We've only got... yeah, we're not mining this manually. I do not feel like grinding this manually is worth it. University, yeah, that's fair. So we have a tier 12 redstone minion. Then this one's a tier 11, I think. You should add exclamation point Riz. I would do that. Oops. Do not sell the super compactor. Okay. Pick up this minion. I think we have 2 other decently high level minions that we could mess with. Let's check. One of my friends donated me like 200 mil when I started playing again. Nice. Out here getting carried by the friends. We respect it. Here's the redstone minion. Boink, boink. Should I upgrade the redstone minion? This one's max? Oh, wow. Okay, so yeah, these minions should be more than enough to finish this off. I hope. There's no speed difference from tier 9. Gotcha. You're at 7,000 points already? That's ridiculous. $11 hours to watch them on Twitch is crazy. Yeah, you are sweating, I suppose. The snow minions, we need to just put back here for a little bit. Where's the other storage? Do I only have... Huh? I don't understand, Hypixel. I don't understand life. Alright, put this down, give you a chest. Here, there, look, you have a chest, dude. Now we don't have to do that. Also, what's the stream schedule like? I stream like 3 times a week. It tends to be Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, but this week I'm streaming every day. Next week it'll be Monday, Thursday, Saturday. No, actually, next week I'm not gonna stream on Monday or Thursday, I don't think. Probably just Saturday. Your top 3 when it comes to real people on Twitch? Let's go. You're built better. Okay, chat. I think we could do dungeons right now if we wanted. I would say we could try and do E-Man Slayer, but how long do you normally stream for? At this point, I would say the average stream length is 7 hours. So, a long time. Let's do... How do you check? Using an Abaphone, maybe? 7 hours is kind of crazy. Yeah, I would agree. I'm probably going to start streaming a little less and start working more on shorts and more on videos, but while Derpy's mayor and everything, I gotta take advantage of, you know, stuff. Abby phone, give me my bat phone back. Where is the bat phone? Here you go. There, now we can just call Maddox whenever we need. To use a Juju short bow, what tier do we need to be? This tier. So we need Enderman Slayer 5. We need to get carried by slow. Do you upload short form content on Instagram and TikTok too? Yes, I do. Instagram hasn't been letting me post stuff for the last few days, but yeah, I post it all on Instagram. I have like 300 followers. TikTok, I have like 7, but I've started posting them on all the platforms, and yeah, I'm pretty happy with Instagram, other than not letting me post right now. Oh, by the way, I did see you see the DM you sent me in the morning, and YouTube is just the biggest hater now. I know, YouTube is bullying me. Cool, yeah. You know, I was thinking about it, and I was like, okay, I'm already spending all the time to make this crap anyways. I might as well just put it on Instagram and put it on TikTok as well. Like, if it gets no views, okay, wow, I waste an extra minute of my time. But on Instagram, one of my reels has, I want to say, oh, what is it? 120,000 views or something stupid like that. Like, wow, just posting one of my old pieces of content got me that much extra. Like, okay. Deal. Do I have smelting touch on this stupid pickaxe? I do. Me personally, I only watch reels. Interesting. What does well on YouTube doesn't necessarily do well on TikTok or Instagram, though. Like, you know, it's just weird how the algorithms all are differently. And it's not necessarily... I hate using the word algorithm because it kind of is like... It's the audience, you know? What is the audience watching on that platform? Did I not put this in my super compactor? Is there a way to not get stone? The drill doesn't have auto smelt on it. Reels content is very different. Yeah. Your brain rot of choice. That's wild. I don't know if this is really worth doing. Let's see. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Should we do dungeons? Does anyone in chat currently want to do dungeons? We could do it for a little bit, I suppose. I don't know what else I would really do. I do have my silverfish out. I've done like 2 hours dungeon in my life. Only 2 hours? Wow. You are saving yourself from pain. Lots of cobblestone. Okay. Okay. The timer is going up. Dang, dungeons is the best part of the game. I don't know about that. Do you want to do dungeons right now? Mining for collection. Okay, today we did more mining jazz. And that's it. That's the only thing I can think of. I stopped playing before the dungeon update. That's fair. It's been a minute since I've used Keck. Yeah, you gotta pull out the Keck every once in a while. Keep them laughing, I suppose. Yeah, I think we really just did mining. So. Are we doing... Are you still in the party? I want to give you your armor back. We'll do some dungeons if I can get someone in chat to do dungeons. Otherwise, I don't know. Can I warp you right now? I can solo floor 1 as a mage. That's about it. Based. Oink. Wow. We got the mineral armor back to him. We could go try and mess around with Spider Slayer more if we wanted. I don't hate the idea of Spider Slayer, but I can't remember if there's anything that we really unlock for it. Flycatcher. How much do flycatchers cost? Flycatchers are dang expensive. Holy. Slayers are the most boring thing on the planet. I actually kind of like Slayers. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. I'm just weird, apparently, when it comes to everything in life. How do you feel about the Minecraft class action lawsuit? I feel like it's very justified, and Minecraft is going to get their butts whooped, as they should. Flycatcher 30 mil. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Let's see. I hate not having all this stuff unlocked. This is so annoying. Let's go try a Slayer. Inflation's going crazy. You know, the inflation got let loose. Are we doing dungeons? I don't know. I'm just trying not to waste time standing around. So while chat is thinking, the older I get, the more I become like Squidward. Wow. See, look, that's what chat was thinking right now. Only spicy, though. Let's do a T3. Will you ever play music in your streams? I don't think my streams need music, to be real with you. If you want to listen to music while watching my stream, you can always listen to music, but I'm talking like the whole time. And mistimed music can be really awkward. I don't think they really need music. That's kind of what I think, too. Oh, wow, the boss is dead. If I want music, yeah, you can just listen to anything you want. Where is my boss? Do you want to do dungeons right now, William? Tarantula 3. I'm down for whatever. Let's do some dungeons then. Maybe start on floor 1 again. Derpy doubles mobs. Just happy to be here. Fair enough. I mean, dungeons does combat, it does collections, I don't think dungeon XP is doubled during Derpy, but I know combat is doubled. And maybe if I do bestiary milestones, I get double XP for them because of Derpy. That would be nice. What floor? Let's do floor 1. Start there. I'm gonna go to bed. Sounds good. Sold. Thanks for being here. Get some good sleep. It was good seeing you. Bye. Good luck with dungeons. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, maybe I could become a Juju Non. What Slayer do you have to do to get a term? I can't remember. Is that E-Man Slayer? Juju's E-Man, so maybe term would make sense. E-Man 7. Well, that's a goal I have at this point, I guess, then. Maybe I should get a set of Final Destination armor. And grind Enderman. That's great, Spicy. Are you party leader or am I party leader? I can't remember. I'm tripping. My brain cells are just deteriorating. You? Ah. Well. Let's see. Floor 1. If we can't do it with an undersized party, we both suck. That's kind of what I'm learning. What the heck? Why is everything so chunky? Is it because I'm not wearing equipment? Your armor isn't dungeonized? I swear my armor is dungeonized. Do I want to use my ender gear? Let's see, dungeon armor by the rarity. Ah. Let's say dip out and go dungeonize it. How do you dungeonize it? And what happens when you dungeonize armor? Yeah, I was doing much better the other day. Is double mob HP really that big of a deal? Stats are increased in dungeons. Does it have like any downsides? Okay, so I'll just dungeon it. Oops, that takes you all the way out of Skyblock. I forgot about that. Warp dungeons. Right here. Upgrade, convert into dungeon items. You need Catacomb 16? Bruh. What's up, Demon? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Oh, it's probably because I wasn't using my adaptive belt. That's why I was mega nerfed. I don't know. Maybe we'll just have to grind higher floors and you'll just have to carry me and I'll just stand back and kind of do nothing. What's your real name? Gus. If guys in here drop armor, then use it. You want me to use their dungeon armor? Yeah, really, double mob HP is kind of insane. Yeah, it's way better. Do you want me to just go grab some out of my museum then? Because I have a full set in my museum. And it would be dungeonized. But I'm getting something that I can give you. Here, let's check. I have all of the sets that I think drop in low-level dungeons. Oops. Put that back in the museum. Skeleton Soldier. I have Skeleton Grunt. I have Heavy. I have Armor of Growth. I don't think that's one of them. Has King seen the fan art? I think he saw it, right? Skeleton Soldier. Rotten is probably the only one you can wear. Where is Rotten? Rotten armor. Okay. Yeah, it actually has like stuff on it too, so... Okay. It's pcgus wheat peppers. Reforge it to fierce. I gotta actually like make my gear good. Wow. Oops. Fierce. Wow, first try. Second try. First try. Full set of fierce. Now we warp to the dungeons. We go over here and we try this again. Yay! I really should not be being Archer because, like, I can't really, like... Well, that sucks. Do you want to just carry me on higher floors then, and we can just grind up my, I'll just stand back and shoot things with a bow. And we can get my catacombs up to 16, and I can dungeonize my tarantula, and then I'll be useful. You just gotta get milestone? Alright, well, I'll do that. Bruh, warp dungeons. We are skill issuing the dungeons beyond belief. I'm gonna put this armor back on. Somebody just got a recom. I'm jealous. Give me the recom. Should I put some enchants on my bow other than just power 5? I need to get a juju bow. I need to be a juju non. That's really what I'm learning here. Let's put... Never mind, I can't put infinite quiver on it. Fine, I don't care. I can solo F4 with those guys having it. You doubt you can solo it, really. Is that the highest floor I can do? Yeah. So floor 3, I guess, is what we gotta do. We'll see how it goes. I'm ready to just stand back and do nothing. Lag? I just got a Shadow Assassin. I need to figure out how to Riz King. Yeah, you... Ah! Alright, it doesn't matter. I was gonna be useless anyways. We'll get some XP. Oh, maybe dungeons is not worth grinding. I don't know. I should think about it. So mining stuff, I really don't want to do right now. Can I do stats? Nope, I can't. Okay. I don't know. I think that I will still be fine this stream with stuffs. Okay. I'm looking at my YouTube analytics. We are 350 subs away, chat. 350. That's crazy. Let's look at the Glazed Terracotta ranking. Is it just gonna die at 10,000 views? Yep, thanks, YouTube. It has some beautiful retention, beautiful swipe rate, tons of people were loving it, and it's just not gonna get any more views. Swords on Creative, is that still getting views? Yeah, all of them have started to get a little bit of views, so that's nice. Maybe Instagram will let me post my stuff today, and I can do that after stream and then make some more shorts. Did you get your new phone? No, I think it comes tomorrow. My mom has my phone that's now hers, and yeah, she likes it, it seems, which is good. And I ordered my dad his new phone too. So, that's cool. It's good to be helpful, you know? That's what you always say, Spicy. Like, you just want to be helpful, and I mean, I kind of relate to that, you know? Like, I want to feel valuable. You know, I don't want to just feel like a worthless piece of crap. And I don't know, when I stream and there's people hanging out and chatting with me, I feel like I'm actually, it's not like I'm making a massive difference or anything in the world, but like, it feels nice to just stream. You've been using your silverfish? Oh, wait. No, never mind. I'm using a tarantula. I could use my sheep. Not a mage, though. Yeah, I like adding value despite 9 out of 10 not doing that. I would say you add value to my life. I can't speak for, you know, many other people, but I know other people value having you around, Spicy. Like, you're not just worthless or anything, you know? I hope you don't feel that way, but I know you do. So, I don't know. I mean, I appreciated you having that conversation on stream the other day. And also, I was thinking about it. You know, because it is a thing that I think about a lot. Just like, okay, am I just not... Am I guess, wasting my time by making content or whatever? But... Or like, oh wow, I've done YouTube for so long, like why do I have not... Why do I not have more success? Oh no. Bruh, Bonzo beat me up. But as I was thinking about it, I guess... I'm gonna take my headphones off so I don't have to hear the dungeon sounds, but... Okay, so... Wow, my ears are hurting. Spicy is the main content right now? Yeah, Spicy is the main content. Okay. What I was gonna say is... You know, okay, I've done YouTube for a long time. And sure, maybe I should be further along in my journey than I am, or maybe I shouldn't. But at the end of the day, you know, some of YouTube comes down to luck, some of it comes down to skill, some of it comes down to, you know, knowledge and ideas and dedication and all this stuff. And okay, do I feel like I've gotten a lot of luck on YouTube? No, I don't really feel like I've had the opportunity to get a lot of luck on YouTube. You know, like I haven't really had any videos just majorly break out. I haven't, you know, gained an insane amount of subs just in one night or whatever. It's been very gradual. But I have been able to gradually break my way into people's watch history, which has been able to expand my reach. You know, my shorts used to only get 1,000 views. Now, anything less than 10,000 is like, wow, what went wrong? So my shorts are gradually getting more views, and I've had a lot that I've needed to learn. You know, if my old content would have gone viral, I would have thought that it was good content, and I would have stopped improving and doubled down on the wrong things. Instead of doubling down on making better ideas, improving my shorts, streaming with more of a purpose, you know? And so... I don't know. While there are times I do get very discouraged of like, wow, why am I not more successful? You know, this has been such a long journey and so many ups and downs. Like, where is my moment? I also have to think, like, most people will never be anywhere near 30,000 subscribers. That's insane. Most people won't have 9 million views on their channel. That's insane. Most people can't post their content and guaranteed get like 10,000 views. That's insane. Sure, I would love it if I could get more views. But I'm not gonna get more views by sitting and complaining about not getting views. I'm gonna get more views by getting better. So what can I do to get better? Well, I can keep practicing with my shorts. I can keep showing up with my shorts every single day. I can keep streaming and trying to entertain people. I can keep trying to come up with crazy ideas and do risky things that other people might not do. Like the whole joke of sellout timber or grinding Derpy so much, even though, you know, maybe there's better things to do with my life. But this is what I want to do, and this is for a bigger purpose, you know, for this series and everything. I don't know. I just think, like, everyone's journey is different. And sure, my journey, you know... I can't get up. Nope, never mind. Everyone's journey is different. And, like, yeah, I haven't had a crazy moment, you know, of just, like, one big thing. But I've had lots of little things all along the way, you know? I got raided by Tapple, and that was a cool experience. I've met tons of cool people. One second. Yeah, I died, James. What's up, panel? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hello, hello. Did I get high enough to get something? Nope, I didn't reach a milestone. You're doing good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I started dying, so yeah. Also, my ears really hurt, chat. I need to put my headphones back on. Being slightly sick is not helping me at all. I have no clue my PC keeps restarting. I don't know. PC revived. I did revive. Started a new profile a few days ago, so I'm making good progress. Nice. Maybe we shouldn't do dungeons, you know? I'm kind of feeling like dungeons is a little bit too rough. You know? If you want to reach a milestone, you should be healer. That's fair. Dungeons gone wrong is what I'm putting down for this day. I'm waiting till I get term/hype. That's fair. I mean, that's quite a ways out, I feel like, but maybe not. You're on the final stretch? Nice, Spicy. Yeah, I think this isn't probably the best way to use our time right now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go try and do the rift for a little bit, because we get our 3 daily rift entries. So trying to, you know, do that would be useful. Don't really enjoy dungeons too much. That's fair. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the rift now. Once I hit 100, I'm gonna go walk. Sounds good, Spicy. So, what was I saying, chat? Oh yeah. You know, everyone's YouTube journey and content journey, everything is different. And it's like, sitting around whining about it isn't gonna change anything. You know, if I really wanna, you know, make the most of it, I gotta put in the effort. And so I am going to just keep putting in as much effort as I can and keep getting better at making shorts and keep trying to do better streams and keep being super dedicated and showing up, even though, you know, most people would have given up. I think the reason I've been able to start finding success is because even though I haven't had tons of like instant success, I just keep going, even though it's, you know, hard. And I always keep learning and I always keep trying to get better, which isn't easy. But it's worth it. And, you know, like I said, I've had lots of really good moments all along the way. And that is the important part, you know, like I've had milestones to celebrate along the way, like hitting 1,000, hitting 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, you know, we're almost at 30,000. I've been able to make tons of friends. I've, you know, met cool people. I've had cool experiences like being rated by Tapple and blah, 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 blah. You know, all these different things. Why is there a chicken over here? What the heck, man? You need a special wand to harvest this. I don't know how to do that. That's why I'm having a vision change. You're going back to the drawing board. Yeah, and sometimes you gotta go back to the drawing board. Like, not every idea is a good idea, you know? I've had thousands of bad ideas. Let's be honest. Weird question. Do you hear a screaming like sound when you have no headphones on, or is there no sound in the room? My ears are just like, I'm really congested right now, and so my ears just are hurting, so there's pressure on them, and so I don't know, I just can't hear very well. 100 hours, GG. Can we get some hypes in the chat for Spicy hitting 100 hours? Holy crap. Thank you so much, Spicy. I do appreciate you watching. Okay, I gotta run away from this shadow. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this section, so I'm kind of just running around. You know? I tried making Skyblock content a few months ago, but quit after around 2 months. Quit after around 2 months ago. I got a good amount of views, average like 7,000 on long form, but I just didn't enjoy what I was making. Dang, 7,000 average on long form. That's impressive. What kind of content were you making? Jeez. I got hit and lost 2 minutes of time from that stupid thing. Skill issue on my part. I was just checking. I mean, I maybe have damage tiering. I have no idea. I'm just congested right now. Guides on money-making methods. Gotcha. It's a good way to get views, I suppose. You know, you gotta make content that, like, people want to watch. What kind of value are you gonna provide to your audience? I hate all of these. You are a damage tiering? Dang, Spicy. I didn't know that. Can you make anything out of these? Or upgrade the talisman? Yes. Yes, you can. So I guess we're gonna work on upgrading the talisman. Ugh! James, my headphones are turned very low. Before you make a bunch of assumptions, you know, don't. I don't hear any screaming, James. My ears hurt because I am stupidly congested. My throat hurts because I'm stupidly congested. Next goal is to beat out Snacks and get #1. It's so weird hearing you say beat out Snacks. Snacks being #1, it just feels wrong. Ugh! It feels so wrong. Is this guy really gonna come try and yoink my thing? That was crazy, bud. Oh, you're also streaming on YouTube? Yes, I am streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. And speaking of YouTube, I would really appreciate it if you just went and got subscribed. Like, if you enjoy the content, please do. I'm like 350 subs away from being able to apply for YouTube rank. And so it would mean a whole lot more. A whole lot to me. Jeez, I'm bad. It's right there. What's up, Pan? How's it going? Spicy, I feel like we're just going into cold season, dude. It is getting bad. Because, like, fall is starting. You know, back to school brings a lot of sickness because you're, like, hanging around a bunch of extra people. You know, it's just cold season, and as much as it sucks, it's reality. You just subbed? Well, I appreciate that, and thank you for following the Twitch. I do appreciate that. We already fed Joey, Chestnut, all the stuff. Someone just commented something. What did they comment? People are asking me to play Silksong. If I stream Silksong, are people actually going to watch? That's the real question. I would hope that people will watch, but if they don't, that's fine. I only get sick once a year. Well, I'm jealous. I get sick a lot. Although last year I didn't, like, ever get sick, so that was cool. Oh, Spicy's lurking. Lurking? My voice is dying. You know, having a cold and talking for so many hours straight, not ideal, but I'm hanging in there. Yesterday my voice was dying recording the short for the day. It was rough. Gonna go walk? Enjoy your walk. Thank you for being here, Spicy. What am I supposed to do in this area, like, actually? I don't want to do the mirror reverse. That sounds awful. Aren't you supposed to, wait, do the TV thing or something for Mini Clune? Spicy, I really think that if I keep streaming as much as I have been, you could pass Snacks, because Snacks has school and crap. And I stream at bad times for him. I stream at good times for you, and you only have work on certain days, you know? I just won't stream on the days you work. We'll cheat the system. I'll let you win. Or something like that. Oh, you're right. Exactly. We can play this game. Or I could just delete Snacks' watch time, you know? I mean, whatever way we want to play. It is... it is possible. Aw, man. Did I just hit it while it was underground? Dang. I will quote you. I don't know why everyone's like so eager to quote me all the time. I don't get it. Should I do the rift racing? Is that part of the quest line? I don't even know where the race is supposed to be. Chicken and egg time charm is required. You did not go through all the checkpoints. Are they downstairs? No. Back in my day, booster cookies were 800K. Yeah, back in my day. We love good old back in my day jokes. Okay. I need to get one more thing. Yeah, let's just delete everyone. Yeah, I think we should. Let's just do a mass purge. You know, everyone will understand, right? And then when they ask, why did Spicy not get cleared? I don't know. That's because they'll get a sus quote. I don't think you say that many sus things when you stream, Spicy. Maybe I am just, like, immune. Does anyone know what you're supposed to do in the rift? Do I have to go do that maze? I need water, but I can't get a water bucket yet. I apparently don't have access to the village without finishing a certain quest. I don't know. I don't think you were very sus during those. I don't know. Maybe I'm just immune to susness. Like, really. Those streams do so well compared to everything else. I mean, people like them. I included. Oh, wait. I know what you have to do. Mm-hmm. I remember this from way back yonder. What am I supposed to do here? Huh. I wonder if they're gonna change the rifts to being modern Minecraft only. Just like the Foraging update is. Maybe the rift already is set that way. I doubt it, though. I don't think the rift really gets updates. That's another soul. Plumber Joe. Oh, okay. We can go do the beanstalk. I don't know if I should do the beanstalk. It can be found by the pond below. Oh, I found some of the checkpoints. Whatever. I don't care. Oh, someone's doing the hot dog thing right now. I would help them, but nobody helped me, and I need to make more progress in this. Okay, now we go like this, and we craft another charm, or we turn this into the artifact. Ooh. And now we're gonna go over here and we're gonna water this plant. Okay. I don't know if 5 minutes is enough time to do this, but, you know, we'll find out real fast, I guess. I don't think any of this progress stays, which, you know, kind of disappointing. But whatever. Please water the 7 bulbs. I don't want to water anything for you. I'm not about that life. I'm apparently part Canadian now. The beanstalk continues to grow. The gaming continues to happen. Life continues to life. Anyone have anything they want to talk about for real, though? I'm out of topics at the moment. William just got warped out of the rift, I think, for the first time. Bro's rift time is like 16 years. I don't understand. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time, really. This is not good. I ain't done the rift in forever. Fair enough. It's the LTT screwdriver that made you Canadian? Ah, Linus just turned me Canadian. Why do you hate the rift so much? I think it can be kind of fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different or something. Thank you, Gasling, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Confusing? That's fair. It is very confusing. And what are you gonna do about it? You know, I guess use a guide. I really better be able to finish this stupid beanstalk, because otherwise I have to redo all of this, and I don't want to do that. All this gives is, Enigma Soul, I think. I should look up the list of all Enigma Souls and see what ones I've missed in this area. I think that's the leaf that I'm gonna have to go to. Okay. Please, we only have 2.5 minutes left. Come on, I can't not finish. Come on. Sounds good, Spicy. Enjoy whatever you end up doing. I do appreciate you being here. I'm sorry your stream was not very good today. Or that it crashed, I guess. Maybe the stream went well, but it died. Oh, man. The never-ending beanstalk is so fun. What's up, Dogbot? Hello, Internet. Welcome to Game Theory, the show about your mom. Today, we got Sussy Poster, where we grow a massive beanstalk. I can't. The only show that believes that Sans is really Ness. No, Sans is really Ness. You know, I'm actually game theory now. I can't remember the logic, but like, yes, logics, and I feel fine. Come on, this is so dumb. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm actually gonna run out of time. I'm gonna have to redo this whole stupid thing. Ah, yeah, I'm really not making it. This is actually gonna make me crash out, chat. I don't want to do this again. That's such a waste of time. Never mind, maybe we timed it perfectly. Oh, we did it. Okay. Welcome back, Shadow. I can't believe we got it with like 10 seconds remaining. Super close call in the rift. Oh, okay. We're just gonna write down rifts, because there's like 6 seconds left. Rift, super close call on the beanstalk. Boom. That was clutch, I know. I didn't think we were gonna make it. I think we have one more entry into the rift, so I guess we'll use it. Yep, I got an achievement for that. We have 20 minutes in the rift, but we're not gonna have 20 because the minute we start going to any of the other areas, we are going to get completely cooked. Our time will go down super fast. Like, look, boom, there goes 4 minutes of our time. Yay! Nothing like that. What's up? I have no idea what your username is, but my day is going pretty okay. How's your day today? Okay, we have 13 minutes in the rift. What are we gonna do in 13 minutes? Not get killed by that thing. Should I watch a tutorial for the rifts? You might want to. Where is the path for the parkour? Oh. Nope. Or just mess around. I would look up a tutorial. Like, the rift is annoying if you just mess around. You're never gonna make it very far, and everything's gonna suck your time away. If you're not gonna look up a tutorial, make sure that you read all of the dialogue and just follow the quest line. Because there are... The wizard keeps track of all the quests that you need to do. Are you freaking kidding me? How are you supposed to even make that jump? You're doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. What'd you do today so far? Okay. Gotta go here. Yeah, how do you make that jump? I don't think it's possible. You know, you probably should spend some time decorating your island. I would do that too, but I'm trying to speed run. Really though, like, I'm trying to make as much progress as I can. Yeah, I don't know how to make this jump, chat. Not like that, I'll tell you that much. Oh, we're wasting so much rift time by just trying to parkour. I'm not a parkourer. I'm not really anything in Minecraft. See, that jump is impossible. It actually is not possible. I swear. I don't know. I'm gonna crash out, chat. I'm being rage baited by a parkour skill issue. No, it's not possible. It really is not possible. You need the aspect of the void or whatever. The stupid teleporting thing in the rifts to be able to do the parkour. It is not possible. See, you can't. Nah, you guys are rage baiting. It is not possible. It's like a 7-block jump. You can't do that. The most you can jump is 4. And it's way more than 4. It is not possible. Nah, this is dumb. Go to the side? What do you mean? Yeah, you can't. You can't do this. Y'all are pranking me. I'm literally wasting all of my time in the rift right now. Like on where you jumped? Yeah, where? Ah! It's not possible. Like, actually, this is impossible. Oh! What a jump. What a jump. I'm so good. Take this dark pebble. Complete the rift race within 35 seconds. 5% skill, 5% effort, 90% complaining. You know, that tends to be the strat. The more you complain, the more stuff you get, you know? You just get gifted stuff if you complain. Ha ha ha. Ah! There's no way I can complete that in 15 or 35 seconds, whatever. We're not messing with that. We'll have to do the parkour once we get a better thing. It can be found by the pond below. What pond below? There's chimkins over here. Huh. Yo, we found... I can't do his quest line. It's so great, you're here. I was hired, okay. Yep. Turns out I'm scared of insects and I'm allergic to dust, and the cleaning contract was badly negotiated. Oh boy. Take my vacuum cleaner. Okay, bruh. Can you please get sucked into the vacuum cleaner? I don't know how many of each I need to pick up. I know we need some, though. Hey, look, it's a spider. The vacuum is full. I already have 8 things sucked up. That's crazy. Okay. That guy yoinked it. What the heck? get wrecked, nerd. That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, there's a freaking thing right there. Oh, I can't click it yet. What other thing did it want me to catch? I need like one more spider or something. Let's catch the fly. Put it all in the bin. Eh? It costs 12 shadow crux. And we need 15 flies. Maybe we should just keep sucking all of the mobs up. And then 12 shadow crux. Can we get a better sword somehow? I don't know. We'll have to finish Rift stuff, you know, another time. There was no way we were going to get through all of it. But I guess we should keep killing all the mobs that we can see because their stuff is useful. Welcome back, James. It's good to see you again. Can we multitask a fight with a mob and catching things? Not if there's nothing around us to catch. Hey, what's up, Rich? How's it going? It's good to see you again. We don't have enough flies, chat. I'm only finding spiders. You're doing rich? How about you? I'm doing big tired. Okay. Get out, boy. What the heck? Log on for a bit. Need anything before... log for a bit. Need anything before I... I can't think of anything, Fire Hydrant. To be honest, I think I just need to suffer in the rift for a little bit. It's not really suffering, but I actually might use some of my bits or some experience bottles to play another day of the rift. Because I actually feel like this is good for my Skyblock XP. Will you ever do Minecraft Survival or Hardcore series? Nobody would ever watch me play Minecraft Survival, and I've done Hardcore series and nobody watched and nobody cared, so probably not. Like, I don't even enjoy Survival Minecraft that much in the first place, and if nobody's gonna support the content, yeah. I 100% would. Rich, you say you get bored watching Skyblock, which is way more interesting than vanilla Minecraft. I'll see you in a bit. Alright, I'll see you in a bit. I need 12 shadow crux still. Ah. I'm getting screwed. Because I don't understand anything in Skyblock. That should make it more entertaining to watch because you're learning and experiencing new things. All you do is, oh, look, let's get some netherite armor and survival, and then, oh, look, there's nothing else to do. Wow, I am bless RNG catching everything right now. Let's get more flies. I'm going to my senior year, and I have the morning free. Should I stream in the morning or afternoon? It depends on what kind of viewers you're trying to get and how you want to fit it into your schedule. I would just choose whatever time you think is the best, but you don't have to agree with me on that. Alright, we have so many things caught. It's 200 bits for an extra thing. How much are grand experience bottles? You know what? We'll buy a stack. Screw it. I found my new favorite squid. What's it look like, James? Alright, we're locked in, chat. We know what we're doing. At least I know what I'm doing. Maybe you guys don't know what you're doing. You're watching me play the Rift, so yeah, you probably don't know what you're doing. Rich, I don't get invited to an SMP, and there's no SMPs that I'm really interested in joining, you know? Like, SMPs, they just die out so fast, and they're not exciting. Like, I do not like vanilla, just basic survival Minecraft. It's not very fun to me. I have played it way too much. I've experienced what I feel like I ever want, you know, and need to experience in it. It's just not very fun to me. And like hardcore, it's like, I don't really like hardcore. I would just die. It would be over so fast. Nobody would watch anyways. And everyone does just basic hardcore Minecraft. Like, I don't know. Go watch someone who actually like loves that. They'll have a way better hardcore series than anything I could ever muster up. Like, it just would not be good content. And it wouldn't be a good experience for me. I really liked my hardcore, you know, leather only, but like I died really fast and it's just, I don't know, hardcore's annoying. Ugh. I don't know how many of these I need to really get. See, James, like, I see no point in doing that either. Like, learning how to mod takes a ton of energy, a ton of effort, a ton of time. And, like, it's not the kind of content people on my channel are expecting or wanting. And, you know, if I have 150 hours to go learn how to make some mods, like any sort of mod that, like, might actually be worth using or messing with, why wouldn't I just spend that doing something I enjoy more and that probably would see a much better return on investment? I don't know. Like, if you gave me 150 hours to work on shorts, something that I actually love, the results I would see from that would be astronomical. We need what for these? We need 8 plus the 12 or the 14. We need 22 because your creativity is fun. Yeah, I don't know what I would make a mod about though. Like, if you want to see my creativity, like, watch my videos, watch my shorts, hang out in the streams. Like, this is my form of creative expression. I don't know. Not saying I would never learn mods or anything at any point, but like, okay, I'm in a Minecraft build team. Why wouldn't I help with our next build project? I could even like do some coding for that. You know, that's something where there's a clear defined goal, and I think it would be kind of fun. We need some string to go get that soul. Or maybe we can yoink that guy's path. I don't know. I kind of want to go get that, though. Huh. We are gaming in the rifts. Okay, we're gonna go get some string, I guess. I hope we have what we need. Otherwise, I'm gonna be big sad. Also, why did someone leave? Oh, it's angry. Screw the hedgehog. I don't like those guys anyways. Let's bounce up here. We already have the artifact. Wow. There's some crazy gear that we can end up getting. I've never made it, you know, much further than where we are right now in the rift. So. Ah, I don't have enough Shy Crux. Are you kidding? Oh, I'm not cooking, chat. We need more. I guess we get stuff from the milestones. The timer's going off. We're just gonna put down Rift. And then we're just gonna start the timer again. We gotta go fast, chat. We gotta go fast. Oh. You know, after this week, I need to have streams be, you know, shorter or like less streams in a week. I just really need to grind Derpy and make the most of it. And then, yeah, I'm gonna chill for a little while. A long while, I suppose. If you're not first, you're last. Dang. I'm last. Truly. Built last. I have 5 minutes left in the rift. Okay. We get a bunch of silk. We go over and get the soul. Then we just keep making progress. I think that we should be able to do this. My energy is depleting. I kind of want to go back to foraging. I'm not gonna lie. I low-key am loving foraging. It's just easy, and the double skill XP is so nice right now. It's worth investing my time into skills during Derpy. And not doing dungeons because Derpy makes dungeons harder. Okay. What's up, Kana? Welcome back. I'll be grinding a little bit of mining before bed. That's fair. I can't mine. I did some already today, and I feel beat. Alright, let's yoink this guy's shadow. Let's be a jerk. I'm pretty sure we'll loot share it, so it doesn't matter. I can't remember if we have 32 more experience bottles or what. Nah, man, I love foraging, but it's a lot for my eyes. When I do berries for points, it becomes a lot. That's fair. You only do berries? Or do you also cut down the trees? Okay, we can buy something in here. Oops, not here. Let's buy the disinfector gloves. And then I need the leech belt. How do you get the leech belt? Huh. I guess we are not gamer enough. Or maybe I have it equipped already. I don't know. Yeah, I'm confused. I do literally nothing but berries. My high score is 15k. You are insane for that. I wish I could get 15k. Two more flies and we can be done with this tier. Nothing like grinding the rift during Derpy, the least optimal time to be doing it. Getting that 15,000 score isn't even that bad. You have a pretty mid setup. You have a Jade Drag. That's not a mid setup. There's no way I will ever have a Jade Drag. I don't even know what's required to get one, but I'm pretty sure they're stupidly expensive. I need more silverfish. Rift Ferret. Lacking cost. Items. Huh. Just a normal fig setup. Aspect of the Void. Jade Drag. The attributes for it. Heart of the Forest. See, that's like not a bad setup. That's like a very, very good setup. I don't know if these stay in your vacuum. I hope that they do. Let's go right back into the rifts. This is the last rift run. Other than that, I am done for rift for the day. We might as well just finish the vacuum rewards. Then I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The wizard glyphs aren't showing up for some reason. I'm skill issuing, apparently. Which chat's been telling me for the last forever. We have enough to upgrade that and that. So we're done with Shadow Crux for now. Okay, where's the silverfish? Wow, that was like bless RNG. We just got 1 billion silverfish. Gives you a 100% chance for double berries. Wow. So you have to be statted to do berries. Can you get a higher score if you cut down trees? Or are berries the most optimal way to just grind it? I need so many silverfish. Come on, silverfish. That one was low-key flying. Come on. No, I need the silverfish. I don't actually need the flies right now. I'm pretty sure I can just instantly buy that item, which is good. Here's a silverfish. I guess we'll beat up a shadow. Ah. They're escaping from me. Come on. There we go. Is this enough? 2 more silverfish. Okay. Might as well just catch things while we run away from that guy. Get wrecked. Okay, now we can buy this from you. So now I can buy the soul? No? Only do this if you feel like it. Fake neuroscience degree. Rift transferable. Use... Wow, a mythic tarantula pet? I'm assuming you can just buy them, though. So maybe we should be done with this for now. Yeah. Spicy. What's up, Extreme Jellyfisher? I freaking love your username. How are you? Such a good name. Makes me think of SpongeBob. Find me the next glyph. It can be found by the pond below. Where by the pond below? I'm so confused. My Riz... Dang, is my Riz working or failing? I'll just keep you extra confused, Spicy. Where is the first glyph? It says by the pond below. There is nothing by the pond. The wizard is brain dead. Can I beat up the chickens? Hot take, modern day SpongeBob is kind of trash. I don't know if that's really a hot take. I mean, I enjoy modern SpongeBob, at least from what I've seen, but I've heard a lot of people don't really like it. And I don't know necessarily why, but people are welcome to not like modern SpongeBob. Some people think the old stuff sucks, and that's crazy. He's way too loud and animated. Now I want to go watch it. Allows you to farm. Okay. You're just a cell animation lover. How do I harvest this? Huh. Okay. To answer your question before, I think the berries is just the best. Gotcha. Doesn't matter what cutting down trees does. Berries are just on top. I really should kill that vortex thing. Volt, whatever it's called, but I don't want to. You're maintaining #1 on all 2 platforms. You're built better. How am I supposed to harvest the bushes? Okay. I'm figuring this out. That message right after what Spicy just said. Oh my gosh. I wish we could put that in the Discord server in the memories channel, but like that's a little bit too sus. But dang, that was the best 2 messages. Wow. That was too good. That was way too good. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Oof. You lost a lot of money. Don't worry. I lost a lot of money by maxing out my carpentry skill like an idiot. Not that it's the same, but, you know, I did waste my money. Kind of. Send it and screenshot it and send it to me. Can you not see it, Spicy? Was it sent in a different chat? Alright, Spicy. I just sent you the best screenshot. That's my favorite message chain I've seen in a while. That was so good. You guys don't even understand why it's funny. Aw, that makes it even better. I'm the only one who knows. How do you get a bunch? You have to craft them into bunches? I don't even know if this is like main quest material or if I'm just wasting my time. Dude, that's crazy. I know, it's so crazy. It's so funny that that happened to line up in that way. Oh. Also, all of my shorts seem to be picking up today again, so, you know, I think we might actually hit 30k tomorrow, like I said. The good old 30k grind is coming to an end, and then I might have to do a 30-hour stream and suffer. Okay, stupid Volt. You spawned it on the other side of a wall. That wasn't fair. I'm assuming I can make bunches now. No? That's fair, Spicy. I don't know what's happening. I'm gaming, cool guy. I'm gaming. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Oh, now I can make a bunch. Okay, so we'll just have to harvest enough crops for the cow to feed our cow gamer. He's gaming? Yes, I'm gaming right now. I am just trying to get materials to feed a cow that is apparently needing food. Because the world is running out of food and... I don't know. Weird Skyblock lore. I feel like this is a side quest, but I don't really care. Cow gamer? Yes, cow gamer. It's like a leveled up furry or something. Something. Kinda. I mean, 30k is cool anyways, you know? I mean, I've been grinding my YouTube channel for the last 12... Well, I started on YouTube 12 years ago. I've been grinding my YouTube channel for, like, very consistently for 4 years, at least, I would say. I don't know. Rift transferable. Can I just buy these ingredients outside of the Rift, then? But then I'm not getting the collection, and I kind of need to get the collection. Hey, we got a Skyblock level up from getting the collection. That's crazy. I was not expecting a Skyblock level up for that. But we will take it. I should be able to finish at least these rose bushes during this Rift run. And then we're gonna go work on something else. You need to have videos. They think shorts are only supplemental content, which I think is a little stupid. I would disagree with them on that. Like, there are plenty of people who, take shorts very seriously and, like, make a full-time living off of it and, you know, their shorts take a lot of time and effort. I mean, my shorts all take me a lot of time and effort, you know. I don't just see shorts as a way to supplement long form content or live streams. Like, can they do that? Yes, but is that the only thing? I would say no. What's up, Gleep? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? That being said, I do have videos. I also do shorts. I stream a lot on YouTube as well. That's my main platform, actually. I'm only streaming on Twitch right now for Sellout Timber. But, we'll see. I'm just going to apply, and if they reject it, they reject it. I'm probably going to get rejected. I always get rejected whenever I apply for anything. So I just don't even care anymore. I mean, I applied for Discord Partner back in the day when you still could apply for it. I met all the requirements, and they were just like, ah, sorry, we're not going to give it to you. And it's like, screw you guys. I applied, like, I don't even know how many times, and they just never gave it to me, and now the program's discontinued. And I'm like, really? Like, I met the requirements, and I'm just not good enough, apparently. So I'm going to apply on Hypixel, and if they give it to me, I would be super happy, and if they don't give it to me, I'll be very upset, but, you know, it is what it is. If I get it, I get a bunch of content and a bunch of cool ideas I'm going to do. And if I don't get it, I still get a bunch of content because I can make shorts saying, wow, I didn't get it. And, you know, I'll just keep working on this Skyblock series and try to prove Hypixel wrong. I don't know. I think the idea of shorts only being that makes sense for them, but overall I agree that shorts take a lot more effort too. But I do also believe that it doesn't showcase a lot of the server like videos would. I think that's where the issue lies. See, I don't necessarily know if I agree with that. You know, like, I don't think they don't even necessarily want you to showcase their server. They just want content about the server. And like, if someone dedicated their entire channel to just making really high quality shorts about Skyblock, I bet they could kill it, you know? Make a short about the new update that just came out. Make a short about how to quickly make money. Make a short for how to quickly progress through your first, you know, 20 days in the game. Make a short about, you know, the history of Sky Wars. Make a short about a challenge you're doing in Sky Wars. I don't know. I think there's tons of shorts that you could make. I mean, shorts are honestly much better advertisement if that's what they were going for. I mean, yeah, like, honestly, though, okay, not to, like, bash any creators, because I really am not trying to bash. What's his name? I need to go on YouTube. There's... how do you spell Duralius? Duralius Skyblock. All right, Duralius. Like, I feel like with his stuff, you know, it's kind of just, oh, let's talk about the update, and I kind of feel like some of his content ends up being really drug out just to like talk about it in detail. And, like, I don't necessarily, like, he makes good content, but, like, if someone just wanted to, you know, make a really good channel of, like, quick, short news, I bet they could do really good with that, you know? And there's another YouTuber, I don't know his channel, I'll have to find it. Where, Yachty, I think that's him, yeah. So Yachty posts shorts. He just does Hypixel Skyblock Profile reviews in his shorts. And, like, no offense to Yachty. Like, I think it's good content. I think it's interesting content. But, like, he's a good creator. Why not take some of your content that you know, your fully comprehensive guide to hunting and make some shorts about it and give people, like, quick snippets. And, like, when it comes to, like, oh, what are common questions that Hypixel people are asking? Okay, I'm going to quickly answer those questions, you know, like, what is the quickest way to, let me hurry and go to this foraging island. You know, make a 60-second short talking about, hey, this is how to complete these 3 quests as quickly as you can. You know, like, some people are fine with watching dragged out content, But some people just want short and to the point, you know? So just make a short talking about like quick tips and useful things. And, you know, Yachty gets less, I would say an average of like 10,000 views a short, which, you know, I would say is pretty good. But like, imagine if you just started answering all those questions in shorts. I mean, I made a short called How to Join Hypixel years ago. I posted a short. It's called How to Join Hypixel, and where is it? How to Join Hypixel. I am skill issuing my own channel. It has currently 967,000 views. I mean, nearly 1 million people have learned how to join Hypixel because of me. And that's not even the full story, because I also made a long form video called How to Join Hypixel, which is only like a minute long, but it has 3,600 views. And then in 2025, I made the How to Join Hypixel updated 2025, because people kept getting, you know, confused that, oh, how do I join on Bedrock Edition? And how do I join on blah, 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 blah. And it's like, bruh, this is the exact tutorial. These are the versions that currently work. This is that. And How to Join Hypixel updated 2025 has 412,000 views. It gets about 1,000, I would say 1,300 views a day. And the original How to Join Hypixel, I think it probably still gets, let's check. I'll just pull it up. Analytics. It gets 2,000 views a day. You know, long shelf life of content. Like, shorts aren't just, oh, some dumb little thing on the platform. You know, I don't know. I think shorts are also much better now due to how low the, yeah, people's attention spans are dying. And also, I think something about shorts is like, maybe back when shorts were first added, like, okay, there were people who were just blowing up overnight, and, you know, they have one short and they have 100,000 subscribers. Like, I get it if you don't want to give the rank to someone who just overnight blew up because of one thing. But if it's someone who consistently makes shorts and consistently talks about things and shares valuable information, I don't see why they shouldn't count as being a creator and someone that can, you know, make content about your channel. Like, I could make tons of Skyblock shorts, and I actually plan on making a bunch of Skyblock shorts. After I'm done with this series, I'm going to go through and make the video, you know, 100 days of Hypixel Skyblock, and then make accompanying shorts with it. And I think they'll do really well. And I also think, okay, back in the day when you used to post shorts, yeah, everyone and their mom could get 1 billion views if they just posted a short, you know? YouTube was kind of a wild west, and they didn't know what kind of shorts people wanted to watch, and they didn't have like a good infrastructure, so everyone was just getting views. Nowadays, shorts are very competitive. Very, very, very competitive. It is going, you know, it's getting harder every day to make shorts and get success with shorts. Can't wait to see the video. I love the stream recap videos. I mean, the video is probably not going to include that many moments from stream. It's going to be a whole storytelling thing of like, this is what happened during those 100 days of Skyblock. And like, okay, not to glaze myself or anything, like, okay, wow, Gus is showing off, but let's go to my channel. Let's go to last month, because this month just started. So, last month on my channel, I got 685,000 views. 685,000 views is a lot of views. I got 3,500 hours of watch time. I gained 2,200 subs. You know, like, my channel is healthy. It steadily grows. I don't just have, like, a few shorts that just pop off. Like, I just consistently pull views. And YouTube claims right now I have a monthly audience of 200,000 viewers. That's pretty dang good, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm not trying to just glaze myself. You have no Umber key? Oof. So, yeah, I don't know. I think you can showcase the server in different ways, you know? Like, not everyone wants to just make content, like, you know, where they drag it out and make it long for no reason. And some people, you know, just want to quickly express an idea and then move on and express more ideas. And I don't think there should be anything wrong with that, but you know, it's up to Hypixel. If they give me the rank, I would be very grateful. If not, it'll suck, but I'll still make content. I do think that having streams will help, and having, you know, views on, I have views on Instagram, I have views on Twitch, I have views on YouTube. I don't have many on TikTok, but whatever. But I think my channel shows that I consistently show up. I've posted a short every single day for, I don't even know how long. It's probably nearing 1,000 days. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration. I would have to go back and check, but it's been a long time. And I don't know. I only make videos about things that I really care about and that are really interesting. Like, if you want to go check out my most recent YouTube video about Minecraft blindness, I put like 30 something hours into making a video about one status effect in Minecraft, and it's like 6.5 minutes long, which isn't even that long, but I don't like to drag my content out. I wanted to make an awesome video on one topic, and this 100 days of Hypixel Skyblock, hopefully it's going to be a really good video. Hopefully it gets views. I mean, I don't know. Hypixel creators don't really seem to get as many views as they once did. Like, Hypixel itself seems to be declining. And I think if Hypixel wants to keep up with, you know, the trends of content and platforms and, you know, really like advertising their server, like, yeah, you can snag people's attentions and get them back with shorts. I don't know. I mean, it's a whole thing. You could argue one way or the other. I just think that, like, discounting shorts as a valid form of content is very dumb, because there's a lot of people who put a lot of effort into their content and who have done wonderful things with it. Like Jenny Hoyos, essentially a shorts creator, very good shorts creator. Addy Bowley, fantastic shorts creator. I've met him in person. He's a really nice guy. Super, super, super cool. I, you know, spend probably an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours a short now at this point with adding music and sound effects. Like, I'm not just throwing together slop and getting a billion views, you know, like, I don't know. I could rant about this forever, you know, but it doesn't matter. If Hypixel gives me the rank, amazing. If they don't give me the rank, I'll just make more content about it, and I'll just try again, you know, at some point. Like, we'll see what happens. I'm not Hypixel. I don't want to argue with anyone about it. Like, no one else's opinion matters in this situation other than Hypixel's. They give me the rank or they don't give me the rank. Whether or not I meet the requirements, like, that's their decision. Like, there's the base quote-unquote requirements, but even if you meet them, they don't have to give it to you, and yeah, whatever. Let's see. Did I write down what happened during the day for this day? I didn't. Finished off Rift stuff. Not finished off, but did more Rift. Okay, day 158 is where we are, I think. They're a private company. Yeah, they get to do what they want to do. Let's do some thinking before we start the next day. What do I really want to do? I kind of just want to do foraging for the rest of the stream. I'm not gonna lie. And we also have this legendary ocelot pet now. And so we go here. Yeah, we're just gonna do foraging, I think, for the rest of the stream. It sounds like a good thing. How are you so fast? Because I got speed. I'm built better. Alright. I can't really think of anything else worth grinding. Legend says, I don't know where the Starborn Temple or any of this crap is. Friendship level up, drowned, piranhas. Brian is so much cooler than Ryan. Are you doing your taming skill often? I mean, I always have a pet out. I don't know if there's a better way to get XP. Got any tips for me on Hypixel? It depends on what you're trying to do, Dogbot. Like, what exactly on Hypixel are you trying to do? Okay. Do experiments with Max Mythic Guardian. It helps so much. I only have a Legendary Guardian. I don't know how to get a Mythic Guardian, but that is good to know. Trying to be all around good. Great armor, health, speed, etc. Get talismans. That'll help all your stuff. Work on your redstone collection. Like, put down redstone minions so you can get more accessory bag slots. I would grind out some alchemy right now. I would grind out enchanting. I would grind out... Not necessarily grind out enchanting, but, like, do some enchanting. I would work on crafting stuff because Derpy is meh right now. And find a skill you like and really just focus on it for a good period of time. And then make money using that skill. Any skill can be profitable. It just depends, you know, what you're trying to do. Bruh, I'm trying to ban someone from the kick chat and it's not working. StreamerBot is struggling right now. Upgrading a Mythic Guardian costs 997k. Do you need a certain item? Here, let's go here. I need a Guardian Lucky Block. Whew. Alright, whatever. We'll do it. There you go. I'm tempted to use some of my bits on the experimentation table during Derpy. Maybe I will after getting the mythic pet. If your pet is maxed, do you still get your taming XP? I'm pretty sure that should be how it works. Your pet won't get XP, but taming. You will not regret this. Make sure to do... Yeah. Derpy kinda OP for everything. I'm running out of money now. That's the issue. Yeah, you get taming XP. I had mine max since I started. Gotcha. Mine will be max eventually, I guess. Why is my foraging so bad right now? Alright, I'm just gonna try and get a different lobby. Cool guy, right now I am working on leveling up my foraging skill by cutting down trees. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, but it's not really anything that deep. It's just cutting down things. There's a contest on the right-hand side that you can get rewards from for doing. And we're gonna try and go for just a bunch of high placements. I'd say 100% use the bits during Derpy, but otherwise just leave it unless you want to rush a lot. Yeah, that's fair. Is there a good use for bits? Like, what is the best use for bits? Oh. Because I know you can, you know, buy G-pots and sell them or whatever and make money with bits past a certain point. But, like, what is the best way to use bits? And I'm pretty sure my rank... Whatever, I don't know where it is. Slash bits. No, it's in here. Your fame rank, I'm pretty sure this is impacted by all of your bits you've ever spent on any profile. So maybe I should go spend my, like, 100,000 bits on my main profile on something. And then I have a higher fame rank, and that benefits this profile. Unless people buy bits directly from you for X amount. You can give people bits. If it's really just money, then yeah, maybe I should use it on grinding my experiment. Honestly, man, bits is a pretty hard to profit from. I do not think you should get cookies if you're going for profit. I'm not even trying to go for profit. But, like, if I level up my fame rank... Alright, you know what? I'm switching to my main profile for a second. Just to test something. If we go here, and we go over here... And then... Go right here. Let's see. See, yeah, it does affect it. It raises your fame rank. How much are pots worth? I'll just do 1.6 mil. Buy it now. 1.6 mil. I don't know. I mean, might as well just sell them. What things can I even spend my bits on? Because I could get another fame tier up right now. Create a buy it now. Let's see. Kismite Feather. Cat items. Upgrade components. Does anything sell on Bazaar out of this? The Bits Talisman. Huh. Well, I'll buy a Bits Talisman. I don't think I have one. Unfortunately, you need a very high rank. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? I'll just buy Skyblock gems. I'll just get into the creator program, get a code, and then sell them. I'll buy $100 worth of booster cookies, sell the booster cookies, and be a billionaire. How much does $100 worth of booster cookies go for, actually? Yeah, lol, gems and museum, good plan. I kind of want to do it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It seems kind of fun, if you ask me. $100. I mean, I made more than $100 on YouTube this month. I'm just saying. Upgrade components. How much does the feather go for? 1.2 mil. $100 is like 600 million in cookies. Okay, so if I spent $200 on cookies, that would mean my rank would level up, like my contribution thing. I could even use some of the gems to, like, upgrade my crap. So yeah, I could buy a bunch of booster cookies. $200 would give me 1.2 billion coins. Oh my gosh. How much fame rank do you get per... I don't use anything, Riley. So... is there not a way to see the fame ranks? I kind of want to buy a bunch of gems. I'm not gonna lie. I think you have to wait 6 months after getting YouTube rank to get a code, though. Have you spent real money to get that, Kana? Or have you just used booster cookie bits? Huh. I'm really... Okay, how does Hypixel codes work? Hypixel creator codes. How to get a Hypixel creator code. Code. Let's see. It's not even on the website. Whatever. We're not gonna think about this. Yes, I have spent real money. How much real money have you spent? I'm curious. The rest is from the multiple billions of items I have in the museum. Dang. You got those billionaire museum vibes. 1.6 mil. Create, buy it now. 1.6 mil. Create, buy it now. I have spent a lot of money on Hypixel, but never on Skyblock. I bought a bunch of gems, not gems, whatever, to gift ranks. I think I've gifted like $100 or something worth of ranks. I've spent money buying MVP++ many months in a row. I have MVP+, you know, standard. I don't know. Item price 1.6 mil. What's up, 11? How's it going? What is crazy? Me spending money on gifting ranks or buying MVP++ or whatever. I don't buy MVP++ anymore. I'm trying to get YouTube rank, which maybe having MVP++ would sweeten the deal. Who knows? I don't want to spend all my bits, but I kind of do. Like, what am I going to use them on? Ah, I didn't read that message. You spent 1,500 bucks. I wish I could see how much money I've spent. It's probably a decent amount of money, to be honest with you. MVP++ is not cheap, and gifting ranks, whatever. This Christmas, I might gift a bunch more ranks. I don't know. Maybe if I get a code, then ranks are cheaper to gift, because I not only get a 5% discount, but I get commission on it, which That would be sweet. Okay, let's go to the bingo profile for a second. I completed 5 goals in a row? What? Slash bingo. But I didn't help on those. I'm confused. What's up, GemD? How's it going? It's good to see you today. You just got off work. How was work today? Did you survive the crap of work? We have so much wool that we can't do stuff with. Quick upgrade. Ooh, look, it's a tier 5 sheep. Maybe I should put hoppers in these. I don't know. Slash bingo. Ah. Bingo point. Raw mutton. How much is a budget hopper? I don't even know. Maybe this ain't worth doing bingo stuff. I don't know. We'll worry about bingo another time. I get ranks and things, but spending money on Skyblock, I think it doesn't make sense. It's a progression. You can have all the money and buy it, but not be able to use it without grinding the game. Yeah, but if you use money to help boost your progression, you know, like you already have done some of the grinding and you just use it to help boost you even further. I understand it. I don't know if I myself would do it. It might make the 200 days video really funny if I just casually drop $100 on gems, you know, and then use that to buy booster cookies and absolutely pop off. Like, I don't know. It kind of sounds really funny to me. I'm not gonna lie. And hopefully that video does really well and makes me at least $100 back. So then it's like, wow, I made my money back and I made interesting content and I progressed faster, which helps me to try and, you know, speed run Hypixel Skyblock in a sense. I don't know. Hey, Jem, do you want to fund my next video? You want to donate $100 and I'll put you in the video? Please do not do that. You're already a member. You're already paying me to make Skyblock content. And you donated money to, like, cheat the leaderboard during that one stream. You're the reason I was able to make okay money last month on YouTube. Part of it, not all of it. There was actually tons of support last month, and this month will hopefully be even better. It definitely will be better. I have a lot of big shorts, and hopefully I'll be able to finish at least episode 1 of the Skyblock series, so that'll help. What would be funny is destroying that $100. I should not destroy $100. It would make it really funny short, but I can't get myself to do it. If I spent $100, I would use it to progress. You know, I'm almost Skyblock level 120, which 120 is when you get the green name, and I am really excited about that. I'm pretty sure 120 is green. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it is. I see Onyx in the chat. Or in the tab, not chat. Ah, my brain's dying, chat. I'm sorry. Once the Guardian pet is done, I'm gonna just go mess around with the experimentation table. And we're just gonna launch our thing high up. Sorry, I had to help my sister. What did you say? Oh, I was joking about doing, you know, spending $100 on Skyblock gems on this profile to help boost my progression. I was like, hey, you want to sponsor the next video, Gemdy, and donate 100? I'll give you a shout out in the video. And then I said, please don't actually give me $100. Then I was like, but thank you for being a member and thank you for donating like 10 bucks or whatever. to claim #1 on the stream leaderboard a few weeks ago. It was during RL Craft, right? I think I'm right. Maybe you forgot, and then I'm just asking for fake validation. I don't know. If I spent $100 on Skyblock, though, I think it would be really funny to include that in the 200 days video. Just be like, yeah, and on day 160, I spent $100, and now I have 600 million coins. And you don't want to know how much money I've spent on Skyblock gems as an Iron Man? What do Skyblock gems do on Iron Man? I didn't know you've spent money. Now I'm really curious. Cookies? So you've just bought cookies. Can't you buy them from the bazaar, though? Isn't that, like, the one thing that you can buy on Iron Man without... or... while still keeping it Iron Man? Yeah? You know, Gemdy, I'm really gonna try and get a Hypixel creator code. And then you could get a 5% discount buying cookies. But you'd probably still use 30's code. But I don't want to grind the money. That's fair. Cookies? Yeah, booster cookies. That's what makes it fun. You get to grind a lot of fun things instead of having to focus all the time on money. Yeah, spending money. Honestly, it's kind of like, okay, people give me a lot of crap for spending money on Clash of Clans. And it's like, Clash of Clans is one of my favorite games ever made. I've been playing Clash of Clans for forever. I think the earliest memory I have of playing it was before I was even in 4th grade. Like, I have been playing Clash of Clans for a long time. If I want to spend $7 a month on the Gold Pass, shut up. You know? Let me spend my money how I want to spend it. I don't care if it's a mobile game. I don't care if you think it's stupid. I love Clash of Clans. I've had every single Gold Pass to ever exist since they came out. That was the first time I spent money, by the way. When they added the Gold Pass, I was like, that is awesome for progression. I want to get it. I love this game. I have hundreds, if not thousands, of hours playing this silly game. I'm going to buy the Gold Pass. And I've bought in a few offers since starting to spend money. But it's like, okay, you buy Netflix. I don't buy Netflix. I don't watch Netflix. Let me use my Netflix money to buy, you know, Clash of Clans stuff. Or, you know, not everyone plays video games. If you want to buy video games and whatever, great. If you don't want to buy video games, great. I own a lot of games on the Switch and on Steam. I can use my money how I would like, you know? It's not like I'm using money I don't have. I also make money playing video games, so let me spend my money. I don't even know what those are, John, but welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's up, Buggy? How are you? Hello, hello. To give you a hint, I have over a year of booster cookies. But no knockback turtle ones. Ah. Gotcha. If you want to give me something, you could. I don't know how much a year of booster cookies costs. That would be like less than 100 booster cookies, though. You've probably spent at least 100. Well, if it helps, I spent 5-digit amount on one game that none of you have probably heard of. Over a period of 10 years. What game is it? Oh, yeah. That's the point. You haven't spent a lot of money, Gemdy? Are you flexing that you're not broke? And so you're gonna donate me $100 so I can do something stupid instead? I love this idea. It's called Growtopia. I have not heard of Growtopia. You are right. Do you guys think it would be stupid if I spent $100 during the video? Like, you know, for part of the series. I mean, I never specifically said I couldn't spend real money to boost my progression. And even if I kept some of the cookies, it would be useful to have cookies and all the bits and everything. Yeah, I have no money right now. I have to walk to work tomorrow because I can't afford gas. Oof. I'm sorry, dude. Walking is nice, though. Not that it's convenient to walk to work, but that sucks. Where'd all your money go? Did you spend it all on VidCon? You're broke, just like me. I actually got money for editing for Minor Mom recently. Maybe I could spend that money on some gems. Food? How much food are you buying? Holy. Do you not work full-time? Like, I swear you have full-time hours now. How much food are you buying? What? You're not even a big guy, like... Not at all. No, I only work around 30. Okay. Maybe I should make a poll and just disregard... Oh, crap. I didn't actually post a community post today yet. I'm gonna hold off on spending any money, though. Yeah, I know I'm not big, but it costs a lot of money to eat 3 meals a day. Like, what kind of meals are you eating, though? I won't lie, in the US, there are many places where you literally get paid 300 bucks more than a simple smaller... Yeah, I know. It's crazy. I cannot afford stuff where I live. If I didn't live with my parents, I can't afford stuff. You should give me your IGN. It's just the same as my Twitch. It's just pcgus. The economy over there is rough for a lot of people. Yeah, it's very rough. It's very hard. It sucks. I don't know. Can I warp you? Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Wow. That guy's level 304. Your skill average is nearing 47.5. Nice. Big W. Shell-wise shard. Spike shard. I can't even use a spike shard. That's crazy. Thank you. What is a good way to level up hunting? Because skill XP is doubled right now. Does killing the chill shots give you hunting, or is it combat? Oh, hello. There's a shell-wise. Hunting is easy to level up by traps, just time-consuming. How do you check your traps that are active? I could just capture these things. Like, that's 144 hunting experience. Ah, you're using a mod to do it. It hasn't told me that my traps are full right now. You get roughly 50k per 5 traps. Gotcha. I'm gonna go check the Crimson Isle. Yeah, my meal costs around $20. Sometimes I have to do that 3 times. Oof. $20 meals, that's rough. 60 bucks a day on food. Foraging stuff. Shards. Hunting. Okay. Day 159. How do people get axes that are strong enough to beat up the ice guys, the glaciite walkers? Thank you, Carlos, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Yeah, these have not got anything. Man, I came in late. Yeah. How do I catch a spike? Slash recipe net. I need sea loomies, and sea loomies are very expensive for some reason. It doesn't go far enough. Alright, mass siphon. Boom. 7 Skyblock XP. Is there any use for fig logs, or is there a way that I can turn it into a lot of money? Recipe fig. I can make fig armor and then sell it. I don't know how much people are buying fig armor, but I could probably do that. Also, I don't think we've collected any of our Agatha coupons recently, so maybe we should go do that. See what kind of upgrades we can buy. I can buy more fig fortune. I need to get these herons. How much do herons cost? So if you get herons, you can sell them for a mad profit using Agatha coupons. Huh, okay. We're learning, I suppose. I bet everything in Agatha eventually maxes out, right? What's up, Danland? How's it going? You are a potato? Nice. I am a tomato. I need mining 30. That is really what I need to get. And I'm not excited. There has to be a good way to get mining XP without actually mining. There's not, that I know of. Bruh, the Kick chat exclusively gets bots. It's ridiculous. I don't think anyone actually watches anything on Kick. That's all I've learned. The only people who have watched on Kick are my viewers that came over, you know, from other platforms. You're just watching Comet? Nice. Why did my Moonglade Fig Stone Splitter upgrade? Every 10,000 logs, it gets an upgrade, I guess. Is there any pet that gives extra sweet? I'm sleeping on the job. Oh yeah, I'm actually taking a nap right now. You know, this is a macro or whatever. Totally. Because that would, you know, definitely get me banned. Apparently there's a lot of people who macro and don't get banned. You shouldn't do it, but like, I think that's crazy. Although it's hard to, you know, manage crap like that. And I don't even know how big the Hypixel staff team is anymore. Like, I don't ever see any staff members anywhere. All I know is that they just keep getting YouTubers to become admins. You know, is that the path you go? You go from YouTuber to admin because your YouTube career ain't good enough? Time Dio, what? Although his videos were fantastic. I wish Time Dio still made content. Bro is goatified. Also, I think I said during one of the other streams that Hasko used to make content. If he did, he definitely didn't have YouTube rank because... I don't know, I couldn't really find a big channel or anything. How do you get a Jade Dragon, Gemdy? Is there a certain type of, like, wood that you need to give it or whatever? I can't remember. If so, should I be, like, saving for it? What does it take? Is it an oak collection? No. Large enchanted foraging sack. Yeah. What's it called? I don't think I have one. Let me make sure. Yeah, so birch. String. I don't have enough birch wood, dang. Wow, I am really skill issuing right now. Is that... huh? Ah, you need 12 enchanted leather. Large enchanted. Alright, there we go. Now we have the enchanted foraging sack. Okay, so you need 500 mil, 100 fig, and 100 men. That doesn't seem very achievable. To be real with you. We can start saving for it, though. At some point. Honestly, why would you ever get a Jade Dragon? You know, you can max out foraging before you get to that point, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. It's going to be a struggle for me. That's fair. Iron Man grind. What made you choose Iron Man, dude? Oh, I just got a taming level up. I need to get Heart of the Forest maxed out. I also need to max out my sweep on the forest. Oh, the foraging XP. How much is our ocelot giving us now? A lot. Foraging minions work faster on your island. Okay. The Ocelot pet is definitely helping us. Normal was too easy. That's fair. And I did not like how I was about to get a lot of money. I think you meant why you were allowed to get a bunch of money and buy gear to do the task. That's fair. I think it's just a different way to play, you know? I don't think one's necessarily better than the other. It just depends on what you like and what your goals are and whatever, you know? Like, I still have to grind even though I have coins and I can use coins. Yeah, broken English. Yeah, I got you. Recipe net. I want that medium fishing net. Flex bone, sturdy bone. Can you not buy sturdy bones? That guy's level 17 and he has a set of foraging armor. Huh. That was so stupid. There's no shot that escaped. Nah, man. I mean, you know, like, grinding Iron Man, yeah, that's the grind. But if you want to, like, max out Skyblock, no matter how you're playing, you have to max out all your skills. You have to, you know, max out the museum. You have to max out, you know, everything like the rift and all your collections and all your bestiary and, you know, get max Skyblock level. And it's like, that's still a massive grind. Even if you were to spend like $1,000 and just get a bunch of booster cookies and like be filthy rich, you would still have to grind a lot of crap in the game. And that would take a lot of hours. What's up, Unfu? How's it going? We're almost gonna get another foraging level up. That's cool. My foraging is actually better on this profile now, which makes it more fun than doing it on my main. Foraging 36. I mean, I guess we'll take it. I play Iron Man because I do like some of the longer grinds in the game. It's fair. Although I feel like there's grinds you could... long grinds you could still do, not on Iron Man, but... yeah, I respect you for playing Iron Man. I don't know if I would ever do it. What's your level on your main? Like 190. Or foraging level? My foraging level is probably like 30, if that's what you were asking. Most of my skills are way better on my main, though. Nice, yeah. Thought I saw fish. I'm skill issuing. Maybe I should just go for the berry strat just to get higher in these contests. I don't know. Foraging is the best thing on Skyblock. I like it. I don't know if I would call it the best, but I do enjoy it. I like farming a lot too, but getting into farming again just doesn't sound very fun. Maybe we should though during Derpy. What crop gives the most XP? You played it since the first day? Nice. Pumpkin. So just go do a pumpkin with a legendary rabbit pet. During the Derpy. Maybe I should do it. I could probably upgrade a pet. The rabbit pet someone gave me. I don't know. I need more sweep. Oop, Dreadwing. Sounds good. Unfu, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Rest well. I hope to see you around. Alright. We yoinked that boy up. Dang, I thought I would have been further in this contest. We're just gonna get to uncommon, and then I think I'm gonna go do something else for a little bit. I have an idea. I have a lot of ideas, I suppose. But this one is actually a good idea, I think. It might cost us a lot of money, though. Okay, I have an idea. Hi. We need to go here. We need to go here. 14 minutes left. Okay, we gotta wait 14 minutes. What did you say? Pumpkin was the best? Okay. So I just need to set my stuff to pumpkin. For XP? Okay. I guess we'll do that. What the heck? Why do I need 5 Bonzo staffs and wither cloaks? I can't even use a wither cloak sword, but I can put it in the museum. Welcome back, RP Gamer. It's good to see you again. Trust me, you need them? Okay, I will trust you. Each and every one. Well, they're museum entries. It's Skyblock XP. I can't complain. I don't even know how much Wither Cloaks are worth. Wither Cloak. Worth like 3.5 mil. That's actually crazy. Alright, we're on day 160. I want to wait for that thing to finish, though. So maybe I should just, like, go on my main for a second. A trade request. Okay. Aren't those worth, like, 1 billion coins or something crazy? I swear mango dye is worth, like, something insane. How do I get it back? Mango? I don't even know what dyes are for. Just change the color of your armor? Oh, they're worth like 12 million coins. That's crazy. I could dye my foraging armor to mango color if I wanted. I'm gonna save these in this chest with the dragon fragments. And let's organize the bonzo staffs, you know? W mango dye. I kind of want to use it, I'm not gonna lie. It would probably be wiser to sell, but why sell? Hey, Extreme Jellyfishers here. Your Skyblock level 271, what the heck? What the heck? Mythic Fishing Rod. What armor is that? Wait a minute. Agma Lord armor. With a Tiki mask. Wild. They're only 1 to 10 mil for every log you break. You need to be level fishing 45 to use that mask. That is absolutely mental. Who would grind to fishing 45? Oh, I'm getting another trade request. What am I gonna do with 1 billion aspects of the dragons? Dragon. I guess they're only worth like $1 million a piece. I could try and sell them. I don't know. I mean... Auction house, aspect of the dragons. I'll do 1.5 mil. You can salvage them for dragon essence? How? Also, we're not supposed to be playing it. We haven't started the timer. Skill issue. Maybe I should salvage them if I can really do that. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer, whatever. We'll grab that. I don't know. Let's go on the main profile and just check some stuff. Thank you, Duck Undead, for the follow. I appreciate that. So we go Warp N. I don't know where all my gear is right now. Low-key lost everything. No, really, where's my stuff? Huh? Hello there. Is it over here? Oh, it is. Okay. I can't lose my Juju bow. You know, I have to be a Juju non. If we go into the garden really quick, I can do this. There we go. Bro, where'd it go? Is it in here? Okay. Let's warp to the end, and let's see. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. You just go down here. And then you would salvage it right here, right? Or do you put it in there? I don't know. We could figure it out. Apparently, I haven't even found the full Ender armor set on this profile. I don't know if I believe that, but fine. Do you have enchanted hoppers / budget hoppers? No, I have no hoppers for anything. Dang, I'm not even wearing combat armor and I can one-tap the Enderman. Those ones I definitely couldn't one-tap. I'd have to put on this armor. And then I probably still wouldn't one-tap them, but I could at least fight them. Someone is spawning Slayers right now, though. Wow, I can't. Why is my damage so low, actually? They're pretty useful for minions. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say that they're that useful. Alright, whatever. I'm not staying on this. You know what? Let's go back to the bingo. Just look at bingo stuff. Is there anything that we could do on bingo tomorrow? Unique pets we should definitely do. Apply 5 stars to a dungeon item. I don't know how to do that, actually. Brew a potion. A tier 4 potion. We could do that. Mediocre Ring of Love. We need to do that on the actual profile. Bronze, I don't know if we would be able to get. Craft a piggy bank. Unique accessories. Yeah, there's a lot. I guess it depends on how much you're playing since they work well offline. Yeah, my minions are all... I'll show you my minions. They all have super compactors. And they won't fill up, you know? They also all have minion chests by them, so the likelihood that they fill up is just very slim. That being said... Aw, man. I do think they could fill up, you know? Okay. 4 minutes left. You know what? We'll wait 4 minutes on a different profile. Yay! Welcome to Gus Delay's stuff. And on this one, they have the same kind of setup, except some of the chests are big. I'm just trying to get fishing XP, you know? Do I not have a fishing sack? Recipe fishing. That's a lava fishing sack. Let's see. Hey, yes, Rich. There's my accessory bag. Fishing. I do not have a fishing bag. So what is the recipe? Recipe... Fishing. It's just enchanted pufferfish and leather. Huh. So now we can craft a fishing sack, I guess? Why am I skill issuing so hard? Ah, I don't have enough. You know, that's great, Rich. I wouldn't expect anything else from Dash Bum, to be honest with you. Okay, now I can make the fishing sack. There is a small fishing sack, and now we go like this, and we put everything in there. Then I need to check recipe fishing, and we go medium fishing sack. You just need enchanted pufferfish. Okay. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to be holding my fishing rod when I'm doing this. I don't know. I'm kind of a noob. I can't even tell you what my fishing level is on this profile. It is a level. So I can upgrade this now. And then I'm assuming the large one is just the same thing. Yep. And then an enchanted one, you just need a lot of pufferfish. Max mining, go brr. You know what? I'm just gonna buy the pufferfish, actually, so I can do this. What's up, Vipri? How's it going? Hello, hello. Alright. Let's see. You have been following since January 27th of 2021. The bot does not have it logged. But Twitch has it logged. Okay, now we have a large fishing sack, so that's good. And then we need an enchanted one because I want it. So what is the recipe again? Large enchanted. We need leather, string, 12 leather. That's like 16 string. That was not 16 string. That was a lot more. Large enchanted. Alright, now we put everything in there. Woo! Now we can actually collect our fishing minions without it being annoying. I'll take it. Sup, Wizard of Oz? Just gaming. Just gaming. You know, Rich, I don't care what Dash Bum's doing on his stream. That's his stream and his channel. I'm trying to do my stuff. You know? It's kind of not fair of you to, like, talk about that stuff. Alright. We're gonna start the timer for the last day of this stream. I really don't know what to do with all those swords. You know what? We're gonna just go salvage them, I guess. The end essence would be useful. I don't know. Aspect of the dragons. Yeah, you get 60 essence for that. I'm glad I got to at least watch some of the stream. That's fair. I feel like this is a lot of essence. Residual residue. What does this do? Dragon fuse glove. That's crazy. Oh, you also get fragments? We could make a set of superior armor, maybe. That's kind of cool. We're already 7 hours into the stream. I know. We're gaming. We're gaming. Yeah, we could maybe try to make a set of superior armor. This at least gets us closer to it. Can you sacrifice any of those other swords at any place? Or just dragon stuff here? see, we got some superior crap. Just dragon stuff. Oof. I mean, I guess we'll take it, you know? The other stuff we can try and sell, maybe. But now we have superior dragon fragments to go with our die. And I guess a residual residue, which probably... Yeah, they're worth a lot of money. Alright, we have the Guardian Pet. It's a Mythic Guardian Pet. Is there any armor that gives Enchanting, Wisdom, or whatever? I think you can sell the Withercloak Sword. Yeah, how much do they go for? Wither. $3.5 mil. So if we sell them for 3.4 mil, people might buy them, is what you're telling me. $3.4 mil. Duration 2 days. Switch to buy it now. Confirm. This one will try and go a little bit lower. Go there. Item price. I think I'm maxed out on auctions, so... Yeah, that's fine. You don't do the experimentation table, GemD? I should find food. You should find food. Food sounds delicious, to be honest with you. Okay, so we have our legendary or mythic guardian. We gotta go to Bazaar. Titanic experience bottle. We're gonna buy 10. Okay, now we use our bits. Oh, you don't use the auction house. So I renew this, and then now we can do this. Okay, yeah. You do your experiments every day, as you should. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, 5. I need the rare drops. That's fair. You can't buy the rare drops. I forget about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I lost it. Okay, so that gives us enchanting. Hey, we did it. We're level 120. We get the green prefix. Oh, we did it, chat. Level 120. Green prefix. And we got enchanting 26. Oh, that's crazy. Then we do this. Aqua. I can only buy like 4 tier 7 enchants. You can buy them? Spicy, I apparently need to do another collab with my sister soon. You know, my quote-unquote sister. Dark auction. Ah, the stupid place. I don't know if I've ever done a dark auction. No, I definitely have. Okay, we give up on this. Boom. Now we go here. We do a grand experiment. Pink and light blue and yellow. Magenta and lime, red. And lime. Ah, we had that. We got so much XP for that. Oh, there we go. Another enchanting level. And my guardian pet continues to level up. Darker auction for tier 7 enchants. 70 to 90 mil. That just sounds awful. I'll be there. Also, I meant your brother. Kit's your brother. Oh, Kit's my brother now? Dang. Now it costs 300 bits. and 100 XP levels. You know what? It's Derpy. We might as well take advantage of it. You know? We just need a series of 4 to get the extra clicks. 1, 2. Told you it helps. I mean, it's useful, that's for sure. My skill average is gonna go up, which, you know, gotta worry about that skill average if you're me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oink. There we go. And then we go. I just need 6 on this one. Red. Red. Aqua. Kit is just ugly pcgus. That's crazy. Kit's cute, but don't tell her I said that, okay? My lips are sealed. Thank you. I appreciate the silence. Not a word from me. Yeah, I don't even think you can message her on Discord, so I'm safe from you. Okay, 75 levels. Let's see. Orange and red. Yellow and light blue. Cyan. Okay. Oops. It was that one. Okay. How much XP do we get for this? Boink. There's a level 77 Guardian Pet. And now we spend 200 XP levels and 500 bits. Ah! That hurts. That hurts a lot. It's fine, though. We gotta take advantage of Derpy. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spicy, I am not a hottie. We both know that I'm not hot, okay? The real Riz King is in the chat right now. Oops. You can figure out who the Riz King is. Wait, what color was it? I didn't see chat. No! Okay. Aqua. Aqua, aqua. Aqua, aqua, green. Spicy. I don't know, with your mustache. I don't even have a mustache. That's not true. I do have a mustache right now. I take that back. Welcome to the stream, Roblox kid. How's it going? Okay, grand experimentation. Purple and magenta. Oops. I thought that was cyan. I'm skill issuing so hard. Boink! There we go. We got some experience bottles at least. Kid with a beard is hot. That's crazy. Should I just screenshot that and send it to Kit right now and see what she says? Well, I guess we're done with the experimentation table for the day. We are at skill average 30. What should I do? I don't know. Yo, fishing 15. We win these. I will take fishing 15. The selective reading is Wild King or Spicy. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm special. What am I supposed to do for the rest of this Skyblock day? Or Minecraft day? Do we just go keep cutting down trees? I don't know. Foraging is good. I feel like I'm eavesdropping on a conversation. Like, I don't know. I'll leave that so they can talk and don't have to have the eavesdropper. You know, King gave me selective reading. Kit would be cuter with a beard, though. I actually need to talk to Kit about a certain collab. You know what the collab is. I need to talk to her relatively soon. You know? Okay, we're almost done with this stuff. Hey, the Riz King just said hi to you, Spicy. You've been blessed. Yeah, it's definitely that, Spicy. You know, I really hate the big trees in this island. I'm just saying. I hate a lot of the trees on this island. There's only a few that are like, yeah, those are my trees. Those are the real homies. I don't know why my sweep is so low right now. Why that, Roblox kid? Also, I'm glad you're doing good. I don't think I responded to that, but that's good. You just got 500,000 from one experimentation table? Dang. Are you using a guardian pet? Or no guardian pet? We're gonna need more money next stream. How are we gonna get any money, chat? No guardian? Dang. I guess we have some stuff on the AH that might sell. The only one you have is level 1. I mean, it still helps. I hate those things so much. You also have one more charge left. Nice. Gotta use those charges every day. You only get one a day, though, right? How often can you refresh the charges, though? Thank you, Blue Raspberry, for subscribing. I appreciate that. What a nice name. Nah, Gemdy wants to have a bromance with me. Me and Gemdy are gonna disc golf every night. It'll be like a movie. Then I'll run away and go chill in the hot tub, and he'll be very mad because I went to the hot tub instead of playing disc golf. Okay, lol. Every night, yeah, every night we'll play disc golf, and then I'll leave you every single night, and then you'll just cry yourself to sleep, and you're like, oh, Gus left our game of disc golf to go in the hot tub. It's one per day, but I haven't done mine. Fair enough. You gotta wait for that derpy grind. I have taken a lot of advantage of derpy. I mean, this is hour 21 of playing derpy. Or no, hour 14 of derpy for me. 21 of Skyblock this week, though. What's up, Ghost Dog? It's good to see you, dude. How's your day been? It's been chill. How's your day been? Upgrading that Guardian pet was so expensive. How much would 5,000 Forest Essence cost? Woo! $4.2 million. Yeah, I just can't play much. That's fair. Your friend gave you a Legendary Guardian for free? Nice. My viewers have given me so much crap. Otherwise, I would not be this far on this profile. I'm just glad I hit level 120. You know, that's pretty sweet. I have the green name, which I really wanted. Maybe I'll be able to have a red name next to a green tag in a few days. Huh? That would be sick. I want YouTube ranks so bad. Boink. You got mudworm shards. I'm so glad I bought this personal compactor 7000. That was like a massive upgrade, you know? I think we still have recoms too, right? Someone gave us a bunch of recoms. We have 5 left. We could recom our farming armor and grind farming tomorrow if we wanted. 2 enchanting levels today? W. What enchanting level total are you then? Or lost the fight. Getting closer to enchanted 28. You're 27 right now? Nice. How long have you been playing Skyblock? I still can't do slash playtime, so that's crazy. I think you have to get 100 hours to get playtime command, so this series will be quote-unquote done by the time I have access to playtime. You've been playing for like a month and a half? Dang, so not that long. 165 hours? That's a W. Gain 7% more forest essence. I will take that. I can't play nearly as much. That's fair. You have 2,647 hours, but 2,100 of those are AFK on my island. Dang. What Skyblock level are you? Wow, milestone 20 for fishing hunts. 277 currently. That's crazy. If I get to level 200 by the end of this series, I will be more than happy with my progress. That would mean in 100 hours, I beat out all the progress I've ever made on my main profile. I'm almost caught up in minion slots and everything. Oh, that's the timer. Okay, well, stop the timer. I'm gonna sell these items really quick. Okay, chat. So, it's time for a skill check, and then I can end the stream, I guess. 160, we did foraging. What else did we even do today? I'm gonna go back and stream. I really don't even remember what we've done. Oh yeah, we did enchanting. Foraging, enchanting with bits, and salvage dragon stuff. Okay. There's that. Now. Skill check. Boom. We are to the skill check that everyone has been waiting for. We are not very good on our stats still. I don't really care. Apparently there's a spooky festival coming up. We should really do spooky for bestiary and money and all sorts of crap. I don't know where you're supposed to go kill spooky mobs, but yeah, we should do that. Skyblock level 120, you know, we will take that. I've only completed 1/4 of the total Skyblock XP tasks. That's kind of crazy. I'm in the top 3% of classic players after less than 100 hours. That's kind of wild. Collections, we need to finish these stupid farming collections with our minions, then we can switch to better minions. You already sent ending stream? I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours. Yeah, I've been live for a while. Do we have a tier 12 coal minion now? No. We don't even have... Okay, we'll maybe max out our coal minion. I don't know. Collections. Yep, we already showed those. Foraging, you know. We gotta finish mangrove and vine sap crap. Eventually we will. But all other foraging stuff is done. Fig with 900,000. And tenderwood. Can I upgrade my traps? Maybe I should upgrade all of my traps. 7.5 hours rookie numbers. I know, I'm such a skill issue. Yeah, I could upgrade my small traps. Okay, upgrade hunt traps. I'm putting on the list for tomorrow because I'm streaming again tomorrow. Upgrade hunt traps. What other things can we work on? Minions, yeah, that's worth showing off. We have crafted a lot of minions. We are doing insanely well with that. I am blown away at the minion progress. And our skill average, we broke a skill average of 30. We did it, chat. Skill average of 30.1. From our combat, 22. Farming, what number is that? 27. Fishing, 15. Not very good. Mining, we're gonna, yeah, do our daily comms. I'm putting that on the thing. Do our daily comms. Oh yeah, spooky we're gonna participate in. Foraging, we're doing pretty good. You know, we might actually be able to finish foraging during Derpy if we want. Heart of the Forest, I think we'll hit, I think we'll hit it tomorrow. Enchanting, we are 28 already. That's kind of crazy. We should be able to make a lot more progress on this. Let me check when I can use bits again. Next charge is in 17 hours. Okay. And alchemy 50, carpentry 50, rune crafting, stupid thing, but you know, we're working on it, I guess. Taming. We should continue to grind. Social doesn't really matter, but it would be fun to max out social. Hunting. Yeah, we gotta do some hunting. Maybe I'll Google the best way to hunt. Hunting tips. Skyblock. Okay, putting that down. And dungeoneering. Yeah, we did not do much dungeon stuff. Essence. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. You know, I will be live again tomorrow to... Actually, tomorrow we're not doing Skyblock. Tomorrow is Hollow Knight Silk Song. Huh. That's kind of interesting to think about. I'll put noties on. You should put noties on. Absolutely. Bippity boppity the noti button. Yeah, tomorrow's Hollow Knight Silk Song. Okay. I will be streaming that tomorrow morning or afternoon. I'm not really too sure. You guys turn on noties if you want to see it. I need to go work on some shorts and do some community posts and eat, and yeah. We'll do 20 more days on Saturday and 20 more days on Friday, 20 more days on Saturday. Maybe even, you know, do more Skyblock tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not. I think Silk Song's gonna take up my time, as it should. But yeah, good stuff. Very grateful for the support today, everyone. It really does mean a lot more than you can imagine. I hope we can continue to make crazy progress on this profile. Next skill... You know what? We're gonna do farming, too. Let's work on farming tomorrow. Be safe, man. I appreciate that. Let's go like this. Put some... pumpkin. Yeah, we're gonna work on that tomorrow. What's up, K2? It's good to see you. I'm just about to end. I'm just trying to figure out what tomorrow looks like. Upgrading hunt traps, daily commissions, spooky, and farming. Also, it's not even tomorrow. We can't do the spooky. You're probably moving in the next 2 weeks? Nice, Spicy. That's exciting. So I guess forget about the spooky. We're going to do daily comms, farming, hunt traps. I guess we'll just put more foraging. Tomorrow's Silk Song? Yeah. Yeah. Claim stuff. Stuff from AH. Alright, the list is kind of empty for next stream. Yeah. Okay. You doing both Skyblock? No, I'm just gonna do Silk Song. I can't do 2 streams. That would kill me. Especially because either or, like, both of them would be long streams. So, yeah. You just got a 30 virus cake soul? Nice. Very, very nice. Unless you mean Minecraft days? No. I keep forgetting Silk Song is tomorrow, Spicy. Skyblock will happen again on Friday. Okay. Feel free to join the Discord server, y'all. ! Discord. I will be streaming Silk Song tomorrow. If you want to come watch, come hang out, come vibe, come be a gamer. That would be pretty cool. I need to go get a bunch of stuff done, including at least 1 short, ideally 3. So I'm gonna go, especially because my voice is gonna die eventually. Alright, gamers. Thank you all so much for the support. It really does mean a lot. This has been so fun so far. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone, and peace.